Hello, Joris. How you doing? Wow. Here very fast. I wasn't even at my computer yet. That was really quick. Early gang, let's go. All right, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Those of you who are here, if you type !early gang, don't tell anybody about this because this is a secret command and you can only use it at the start of streams. Look at this. Look at that. The secret though, don't tell anybody else. If you're here now, you get to know. If you're not here now, nobody else can ever know. All right? Use the command. Go. Type it. I want to see it. You guys should add it to it. You guys should add to the number it's been used. Be in the early gang. Let's go. The manual howl of the day for Sunny. Oh my goodness. How long is it until it's gonna go? Yeah, look at that. Use it once a day. Don't use it too many times. But I think it's pretty cool to be in the early gang. That's all I'm saying. All right, listen, folks. I've got a level with you. In a oversight of planning. Let me show my face for a second. Let me show my face. Okay, hello. So, in an oversight of planning, I can't stream for 10 hours today. I thought I could. I misjudged everything. Organizing 3 other streamers and yourself is very difficult. And for today, there is a chance that all 4 of us can be free this evening, provided that I am free. Everyone else is. And I need to have those people free. So what I'm going to do is I am going to stream our regular 6 hours, right? And then what I'm going to do is look at the timer. I've added 4 hours to the timer that I owe you for free, right? Does that sound good? Does that sound fair? Because then you still get your 10 hours worth of stream, which means that that extra 4 hours is just completely free. Because we might not even need to stream to 10 hours today. The timer might just not ever go up, right? It might stay at 6, but I'm giving you 4 hours for free because I feel terrible about misjudging everything. How does that sound? Does that seem fair to everyone? How you doing, Smout? It's good to see you. You got a shiny Carnivine while hunting for unknown. Yeah, you're gonna get lots of Carnivines, lots of Psyducks, lots of Cricketoons. It's hell. It really is. Okay, here we go. We checked all of these outbreaks, which is why I'm not going back to them because that was the last thing we did before we went on to Pokemon Scarlet and caught 2 Slitherwings in 10 minutes, which was honestly so crazy. How you doing, Dorito? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Smow, Andy, hello. So yeah, chat. I personally thought that, like, because what I was going to do was simply just not stream today. It was between me not streaming at all and adding 4 hours to the timer. And I think that giving you the free 4 hours was the best solution, personally. The funny part is, Psyduck is perfected, but Carnivine isn't. Isn't it always the way how it goes, Smell? Isn't that always the way that this game works? Is the Pokemon you are looking for, you will never get. The Pokemon you're not looking for, oh boy, you better believe you're going to get a lot of them. You finally got Pokemon Violet. Let's go, Joris. Are you excited to play it just in time for the DLC as well? If you work diligently, you can probably have your shiny charm in time for that DLC as well if you so wanted to. Exciting stuff that. Hello, Tola. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Hope everything's all right on your end. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hope everything's good. All right, listen. So, yesterday we got 3 new shinies, but technically caught something like 8 shinies in the day because of getting the odd duplicate here and there. Getting the Alpha Purugly was also pretty sick. And also getting a couple of Slitherwings, which, you know, never going to complain about a couple of Slitherwings here or there either, you know? So I think that yesterday went pretty solid. I think hopefully today can be the same. Now, for those of you who do not know, that Tipathon, the not a subathon, is still going. Exclamation mark Tipathon in chat if you want to know about it. So, I've done some maths because we don't have a thing that tracks the maths for us. I've done the maths. And we have unlocked both the Kanto quiz and the Johto quiz. Now, I think it'll be a good idea to wait until a little bit later in the day. But then we can do the Kanto quiz. And then I can highlight that section of the video and upload it as a VOD to the VODs channel for everyone as well. How does that sound? Think that's good, P. Personally, I think that's a good idea. So yeah, expert shiny hunter tries to name all the Kanto Pokemon or something like that. Shiny hunting superstar. I remember a video that somebody I know uploaded a while back that was called like Twitch superstar tries to catch shiny Pokemon, and I was like, my guy, oh my goodness, you think a lot of yourself, which is good. You gotta have faith in your own abilities, right? But at the same time, I was like, it's just a funny title. My guy, I just think it's a very funny title. How's everyone doing, by the way? I hope everyone's good today. Ads are starting soon, which is just, you know, a side part of Twitch. It's how it's always going to be from here on out. Me, how am I doing today? Had a weird dream last night. It was very apocalyptic. Everyone was dying. It was a little bit spooky. Woke up like, whoa, am I still really alive right now after all that? It was insane. It was oh my goodness, it was a heck of a dream. Alien Dance, howdy. How you doing, Michael Myers? It's good to see you. Yeah, the Monka S is correct. Hey, Sable, hello. How you doing? I showed my friend all of my art from last stream, Andy, and they were like, wow, some of these are great and some of these are terrible. I was like, you should have seen Cursed Horse Vulpix before I redrew it. How you doing, Vitor? It's good to see you. Hello. Good morning. Happy time zone, as people are happening to say these days in this channel. I hope everything's good with everybody. I just rode over the charger wire for my phone, which reminded me that I need to charge my phone. Where's he gone? That is not shiny. Give me a moment. I need to charge my phone, chat. Pokemon Sleep doesn't actually use that much battery, but I'd rather I was still charging it just for later. Cursed Vulpix is your paralysis demon. Listen, all right, Vulpix got uncursed, and then I just gave it the wrong colors. I didn't think Vulpix was as orange as it is. I genuinely thought Vulpix was a lot more brown than it is. Why did I think that? Like, I looked up all the Pokemon that I tried to draw yesterday, and most of them are fine. The Vulpix is probably the worst drawn Pokemon, which is kind of crazy when you think about the fact that I like Vulpix already as a Pokemon, right? Your Vulpix was both perfect before and after. Okay, I'm glad you liked Cursed Horse Vulpix as well. How you doing, Selenity? It's really good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for coming through. Hope everything's good on your end. How you doing, Dozer? It's good to see you. Hello. So yeah, chat, just as a quick summary for those of you who may have missed the start of stream, I'll mention this once more here, and then I'll mention it in like an hour or so when we've got like to our like 40 people in chat level when we've been live for a while, so that they can know what's going on. All right, you ready for this? I can't stream 10 hours today. I thought I could. I made a mistake in my planning. I got my days crossed. Basically, there's an event that I'm planning, something that I think you will all enjoy, and it includes 3 other streamers. It's very hard to get 4 streamers to be free all at the same time, and so as a result of that, it does mean that today I am not free because I need to stream, right? But because it's taken us so long to get everyone free at the same time, I'm going to actually take the time off stream to go and do this thing. So instead of doing 10 hours today, I'm going to do 6, and I'm going to add to the timer 4 hours, which I've already done. I've already added 4 hours to the timer. So I thought that was like the best middle ground I could get for it. How do you guys feel? Let me know if you don't like it or if you do like it. I think either way, I think it's the fairest way to do it, because that way you guys get 4 hours for free when we may not even have had to stream 10 hours today anyway, right? We started the timer at 5 hours 51 left, and I just added a ton of extra time just in case. Sounds fair, sounds good. Okay, I'm glad you guys are all on board with it. I've been worried about that like all morning. It's as soon as I realized, I was like, oh my god, I actually can't do 10 hours today. I was devastated. I was really stressed about it. I'm glad that you guys seem to be okay with it. I'm very glad. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Duskull, shall we? Now, Duskull, I will say, has some annoying attacks. It uses Dark Pulse or whatever, or Shadow Ball, I guess it might be. But I will also say that we're kind of nailing this right now. And as long as we avoid that Staraptor over there, I don't see why there's going to be a problem here. Oh, wow, that guy's just got in front of me, huh? Wait, actually, hang on. That's the end of the outbreak, right? Yeah, there's only a couple of Duskulls now. Yeah, there's only 2. I'm trying to avoid those attacks. Yeah, there's only 2 Duskull. We did it. That was quick. That was very fast. Oh, wait, I'm early, lol. You're really early in the stream today. It's really nice that you guys are coming by the stream when I start the stream. It's really cool. You know, I feel like it would be kind of sick if YouTube and Twitch had that, like, crossover as, like, streams feel more like events, if that makes sense. Where, like, people are, like, being excited to show up to, like, the stream, like, for a very long time and stuff. I don't know. Like, going live to 250 people was an exciting time for me, and I kind of want to go back to it, is what I'm trying to say. It was insane. It was absolutely crazy. You're here too, quite early. You are, man. There's a lot of you here today. I appreciate it. It's always nice when there's people coming into chat and talking. It's good. Your lunch break is coinciding with the beginning of stream. Oh hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, Solenity. Have you got a busy day at work today? I feel like for me, because what I do is streaming, I could argue that all day, every day is busy for me, right? But I feel like many people would disagree with that sentence and be like, but. Hello there. How you doing, Gibberish? It's good to see ya. Hope everything's good. I really want to learn how to do an Obi-Wan impression, like a proper good one, because I think it'd just work really well for Halloween. I think if I was gonna do it, Halloween would be a good time to be in Obi-Wan cosplay, Halloween outfit, you know, looking a little bit like Clone Wars Ewan McGregor. Could work, no? I think it could be fun. We'll see, though. We'll see. Now starting to do a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Okay. A Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Everyone's playing Gen 5 at the moment. Everyone's playing Gen 5. What did everybody think of the new Pokemon, by the way? Matchageist. I can't remember what it's called. Poltergeist? Is it called Polter? It looks cool, man. It looks really cool. I think they've done a good job with that Pokemon design. I'll say it. I think they've done a solid job with it. I don't know, man. I think I wasn't expecting it to be as cool as that. It looks genuinely really, really cool. It's a great concept. Isn't it a good concept? Yeah, it's going to be your first shiny hunt of the DLC. Mine's still going to be Poochyena. I know that I want a Poochyena. Then I'm going to do overworld roaming and stuff. Hi there, you've been watching on YouTube. Looks like you finally caught a stream. Well, welcome in, Jaeger Bomb. Now, listen, I remember a story about Jaeger Bombs of when I was at a bar, and this guy, he's buying Jaeger Bombs. He's drinking lots of them. He's had like a few. He's had probably too many. And he's like up to the bar again. And he's like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, are you all right, mate? And he's like, yeah, let me buy you a drink. Let me buy you a drink. He's like, 2 Jaeger Bombs to the bartender. And the bartender makes these drinks. And he's picks his up and does the drink before he's paid for it, and then the bartender's like, okay, it's this much money, and he just pulls out all these coins out of his pocket, and he's like, oh mate, I think I've just spent 50 quid on Jaeger Bombs. All I've got left is this. And the bartender was like, you know what, I'll accept that, but we're not gonna serve you anymore. Oh my god, it was wild. He drank his drink and then didn't have enough money to pay for his drink, never mind mine as well, that he'd bought a shot for me, this random guy. And I was like looking at the bartender like, am I meant to drink this? They were like, yeah, go ahead, it's fine. It was oh my god. So yeah, that was that guy's night. I bet he doesn't remember it. Welcome in though. I'm glad you were watching the YouTube. How were you finding it? Which channel? Were you watching the main channel? Were you watching the VoDs of us doing this living shiny decks on Pokemon Legends Arceus? What have you been watching, my friend? Is Poltergeist the only Pokemon that got revealed? There has also been Diplin and the bridge guy. Not Duraludon, but it's Arculodon. Arculodon, something like that. They've also been announced, but it's DLC, so I'm not expecting a huge amount of new Pokemon. Archaludon. Okay, Archaludon. I can never remember its name because I'm not that excited about the bridge. I know that everyone else seems to really love the bridge Pokemon. Me, I'm just like, it seems fine, I guess. It seems fine. Everyone always has pretty good Jaeger Bomb story when they meet you, and it's funny because you've never had one. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not missing out on a hell of a lot. You know, Jaeger is a very medicinal tasting drink, right? It's kind of like, I see why people put like the most like oppressively sweet energy drinks with it. You know what I'm saying? I can see exactly why people make Jaeger bombs that way. It's not my favorite drink ever. If somebody gets me one, I'll drink it, but like I won't pick it by choice. The main channel compilations, yo, thank you so much for watching them. I appreciate that. Yeah, that means a lot to me. Those compilation videos, I put the first one up, expected nobody to watch any of them. It was more like a thing so that I could like get myself used to uploading to YouTube. And let me tell you something, that video got 300,000 views. I uploaded it for like 3 weeks straight. It had 100 views. And then for whatever reason, it just like the graph went like this, up and then flat. And then it went like this. It was insane. And obviously it's flattened back out again now, but like, man, that was very cool. I was very happy with it. You just can't wait till September 28th. This update's gonna be so good. Oh, Frontiers. Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar with it. Yo, how are you doing, Crab Raged? Welcome in. I'm sorry that I didn't get to saying hi quite yet. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope everything's good. Hey, hello. How you doing, Ray? It's good to see you. You like it? It's a cousin to Poltegeist. It is a convergent species, like Toadschool and Wiglet, it seems, from the descriptions that Pokemon have given us. Which, again, I've been asking for more convergent species the whole time. I'm happy that that's the case. Yeah, I saw that Sonic went Supersonic too. He went Super Saiyan and then he went a bit more Super Saiyan. Is that correct? In a trailer or something this morning that I saw on Twitter? Looks kind of fun. Looks kind of cool. I don't know. I think Sonic Frontiers looked like a really good game, and I would really love to try and platinum trophy it at some point in the future. For real, I genuinely would. Should we... Okay, here we go. Let's try and catch these monkeys. Should we add to the list of things we can have as part of the subathon? Permanent Trophy Tuesdays. Should we add it? I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing that you guys want, though, a bit of variety content. We are, by the way, chat, about $20 away from unlocking Pokemon Snap, which would not be today. But if we did unlock it... Oh, I rolled into an Infernape. That's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry, buddy. If we did unlock it... Oh, my God, that's an Alpha one. Get me back. Get me away. Oh, my God. What's happening to me? But yeah, like I say, if we did unlock it, it would be at the end of regular streams whilst we're in the subathon, if that makes sense, and we'd play through the game. So it could be fun. Infernape's not staying in the ball at all, and it's very annoying. Where's it gone? Right over there. I can't believe I missed 3 throws in a row there. Okay. And then there's this guy also not behaving. Oh, why is it spinning? That's the most annoying part of this game, is when you stun a Pokemon, but it spins with you, so you can't hit it in the back. Is this guaranteed another outbreak? This took us a while to do. I don't care. I don't care anymore. You know, I get to a point where I'm like, you know what? Sack it. I'm not interested. You don't think that's all they're going for? They're doing a full cyber form with the black and red effects. Ian Flynn, the writer for Frontiers, posted a knowing smile on Twitter, which typically means he's up to something. That's fun. Yeah, that's cool that it's cool that there's some fun sounding plans for the Sonic game. I think that a lot of games get released, and then if they're bad, they just are gonna be bad forever, right? I think it's nice when companies actually put the effort into fixing them if they have a problem, you know? What's my favorite part of the anime? Yours is black and white. I've got to be honest. The only anime that I've really watched, I've seen the entirety of the Gen 1 anime, all the way through, including the Orange Islands. I watched all the way up to when he went to Johto. And then once he got to Johto, I don't know, I watched like maybe the first like 20 episodes or so, and was like, oh, right, it's just the same but in Johto. I don't know why I was expecting anything different from Pokemon. But yeah, I was very unimpressed, let's call it, with that. And so, I don't know. I kind of just stopped watching the anime there. I watched a little bit of Diamond Pearl, a little bit of Hoenn. It just never really landed well with me after the certain point. I mean, I did watch like almost all of season 1 whilst sick one day. Not one day, but like over the course of being sick for a while. Excuse me? Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? What?
Oh, snap.
Selenity. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Selenity. That's so kind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, Selenity, something that you may or may not know, right? You now get your name on a t-shirt. So let me know where on the t-shirt you'd like it drawn. It will take me a while to write the word Selenity, but I will do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Plus, Selenity, you also get, are you ready for this? A drawing, a spicy Pokemon, not a spicy Pokemon. Let me rephrase this. You get a Pokemon drawing, a regular Pokemon drawing. Where's this outbreak? Have I just completely blind? Oh, it's Geodudes. I am completely blind. What should you name your Tepig? Call it Ryan. Ryan was taken. No. I misspoke, Selenity. I misspoke. A regular drawing. A regular drawing. Drawing hype? I mean, listen, I'm excited if you guys are excited. I don't have Photoshop open. I forgot to open it. Oh, it's a chat art one. Okay. Trying it a little bit different. Trying it a little bit different here. Instead of wing balls, use ultra balls on them. Scare them away if they need to be scared away. We can get a shiny one, right? We can get one. It's despawning. This one's despawning as well. No, it's not. Okay, I'll throw an ultra ball at it. Regular Eevee. Okay. I don't know what Eevee looks like. Do I not know what Eevee looks like? I don't think I can draw an Eevee. I'll try my very best. An Eevee. You can do it later anyway if you want. You need to get back to work. I'm more than happy to wait, Selenity, if you would like to see the Eevee being drawn. Absolutely more than happy to wait for you. It's your drawing at the end of the day. Absolutely fine by me. Cursed Horse Part 2. For some reason, I know it's going to end up looking like a cursed horse. Why do all foxes I draw look like cursed horses? Like, what is that? Oh, it's on the other side of the island. We need to get this checked before the rain runs out. What kind of outbreak is it? Oh, it's Chimchars as well. Which is kind of nice. It makes sense that these are Chimchars. Okay. Oh, they run away? Okay, I guess. Well, that's kind of quicker to do then. If all you need to do is scare them off the screen, then it should be a lot quicker, right? Right? Okay. Does it have a guaranteed second phase? It does not, but the Shinx over there do. Okay. Scare them away as best I can. We are still getting new spawns of them, but like very, very far away Chimchars are making life hell. Anything else? Anything else? There's one more over here. So no shiny one. It may go on a bit longer, so it's not even about to clear up. I've lost the last Chimchar, I guess. Oh, it's there. Another wave. It didn't despawn yet. It is another wave. Is it? No? Where's the last Chimchar? What's going on? Oh my god, this is irritating. Come here, buddy. Oh my god, I hate everything. I hate everything. There we go, that's better. Hello, Jordy, how you doing? Probably be back in stream around 4 p.m. I should still be live then, so we can absolutely sort that out for you. Yeah. Remind me when you get back, and we'll draw it for you then. Buddy, just run into nothingness. Okay, good. We've got 2 more areas to check. I'm going to use the last second berries to try and work out if these are areas we actually need to check. And if they're not, we will reload. How does that sound? I think that's a fair plan. I think that's a fair plan. We'll rush over to the chat-outs. Do what we can here. We'll rush over. I was going to say we don't need to check them, but we do still need a chat art at the moment. I don't think it's like super urgent to get a chat art because again, like they do sort of like spawn a lot. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good start. Come on, Ryan. You can hit them. Okay, okay. Hello, bud. It's about to clear up, which is fine because that's the last chat art as well. So if we just simply scare it away, we'll see if there's another wave. They're gone. That's a reset. That's easy. Let's go. We checked everything. Never knew that the lips of a Magikarp are pink. Oh my god. What a sentence. Yeah, they go gold when it's shiny though. They go gold when it's shiny. You know what, chat? You know what? I'm concerned that we will not get this dex done before the DLC. Shall we do some maths on this one? Let's say that the DLC is 21 days away, right? 21 days. We still need 90 Pokemon. How many Pokemon a day is that? Look, listen, what do you want me to say? I know that we won't get all of them. However, starting from not today, but soon, we'll be doing 10 hours a day. And also that'll give us lots of chance to get extra shiny Pokemon, right? You think finishing by the DLC is adventurous? Yeah, there's not much chance that we finish by the DLC, all right? There's not much chance, but there's not no chance. And that's what I'm working with here. There's not no chance, and that's something. Focus on the ones you can get and not the distortions. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. And if you look at !Tipathon, I made the first goal a bit of a fun one. The first goal on that Tipathon was that we will try and get Pokemon in ways that are a little bit like scuffed for the Pokemon that are distortion exclusive if it's all we have left. Right? So we'll hunt Porygon in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and we'll bring it in and we'll evolve it and we'll just be like, this is what it looks like, but we'll do the actual distortion hunt at a later date. You have 21 days until the DLC. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got some work to do. I don't think we can finish this by the DLC. I don't. I truly don't. But we can get close. And we can get close to it by being effective with our Glob and Ball outbreak, distortion, whatnot, super massive mass outbreak. Come back here, buddy. Oh, you did get hit by that Glob. Never mind. I'm sorry for yelling at you. And you. And you. That's an Arcanine. They normally need an extra Glob. No, I was wrong about that. It's stage 2 Pokemon that usually need an extra Glob, I guess. I missed. Don't worry about it. I did that on purpose, chat. I thought it'd be funny. The reported Pokemon are gone. On to the next area. Nice and easy. See? We're good at this game. It is always nice when you get the rhythm for an outbreak like that and the Pokemon stay in the balls as well. Because the problem is sometimes they don't. Okay, up here is Starlies, so we don't need these. Yo, good afternoon, Errol. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going good. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? You're trying to unlock 6-star raids in Scarlet. Can't seem to figure it out. There's no good video walkthroughs. So, 6-star raids in Pokemon Scarlet. The way to do it is you need to basically beat all of the gym rematches and then beat 10 5-star raids or something like that, I think it is. Is that correct, chat? Something along those lines? If I'm wrong, chat will correct me. So there you go. But it's something like that. So if you've not done your 5-star raids, you need to do that as well. That's the thing that I forgot to do before unlocking 6 stars in Pokemon Scarlet. So that's the thing that I always like to point out to other people if they haven't done that. You're tired as all heck, but you're doing all right otherwise. Me too, actually, today. I'm very, very sleepy today. I don't know what it is. I didn't sleep again. I didn't sleep hugely well last night because I had a dream about the apocalypse. So that was an interesting dream to have at the very least. There is no further wave to this one. So if we see a shiny, okay, it's Magmars apparently. A whole wave of Magmars on our Magby waves. Which means they might not stay caught because Magmars don't like staying caught. I missed and then it ran into nothingness. Okay, the reported Pokemon are gone. Howl of the day for Chloe. On point with that one. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Ow! There you go. There's your howl of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. It wasn't a great one, but it's the howl you got. It was the howl you got. All right. So I don't know why I zoomed in there. I didn't actually mean to. I'm going to zoom out again. 4 out of 10 howl. That's pretty good. Almost average. Almost average. You woke up crying, bro? Why did you wake up crying? No. You dreamed a zombie got hold of your cat. Right. Yeah, that would make me wake up crying too. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that your dream was so horrible. I hate dreams, man. Dreams suck. Oh, God. Yeah, I rolled wrong into that. I rolled wrong into that. I think we could all see it happening. Ugh. The double dodge. You like to see it? Some of these guys are aggressive. Some of these guys are running away. I would love to know what causes them to do each thing. I would love to know. I wonder if it's nature dependent. That's the last one here as well. And then we are going to the next outbreak location. Dreams involving pets are always scary. So true. So true. You're a very frequent dreamer. ADHD will do that. I have... almost every night, I have a bad dream. It's not even like I just have a dream. I have a bad dream almost every night. It's actually crazy. It's frustrating. Another Magmar one? Right, well, we're doing this as well, aren't we? But Magmar gets angry, so here we go. Let's get some globs and balls going. No, we're having none of that, buddy. Oh, wait. Excuse me? That one's shiny. What do you mean? Where did that come from? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Okay, listen up. We know there's a shiny Magmar there. We're going to load back in and come back to it. We're going to check everything else first. But we know that it's there, all right? We know that it's there and we know it's catchable. I'm gonna do a slightly different approach first. I didn't hear the... Did you hear the sparkles? Where did it come from? I didn't hear the sparkles. But yeah, we're gonna come back to it in a second. You did hear them? What? Can I just not hear anything? Okay, there's a Skorupi outbreak that we can clear out. Then we've got to go around here and check this next outbreak quickly. How you doing, Nexo? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we're loading back into the coastlands and going straight to the Magmar. Then probably to the Skorupi. Now, the only thing we don't want here is, like, overworld shinies that aren't part of outbreaks, because they will no longer stick around if that's the case. Okay, so this is... did I hear sparkles again? Probably not. I don't think so. And then I go over here, and we check the other one. You only heard it because it's your birthday, and the universe decided you can hear it. Wow. You didn't hear any sparkles either, but you might have been focused on what I was saying. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, I get really bad nightmares all the time, is what I was kind of talking about, I think. And these are, I guess, Machop. All right, here we go. So, plan is close game, because we've used a load of resources that we don't need to use there. And chat, we're going to be going up to 133. Now, I think with some good luck today, we can hit 140. I'm going to say it. I think with good luck today, we can hit 140. I think it will be good. You didn't hear sparkles? Yeah, I don't think I did either. Oh my goodness. Chat, thank you for all of the support on the... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, Selenity, you're still here, right? Are you still here, or have you already had to go back into work now? Because Selenity was on lunch break. Basically, chat, Selenity's most recent tip of $20 there has actually made it so that we have unlocked Pokemon Snap end of stream streaming. So, like, if we do 6 hours of Pokemon Legends Arceus, we're then going to play 4 hours of Pokemon Snap. 10-hour stream. Huh? Sound good? They said they'd be back around 4. I know they said they'd be back around 4, but I didn't know if they'd gone at that point. So yeah, that's where we're at the moment, chat. If you're wondering where we're at in the servathon, we've unlocked Pokemon Snap. So yeah, we're getting some good progress. Sparkles were drowned out by catching the others. That's fair. Okay. Here we go then. Okay. Is it still going to spit fire? I heard that. There it is. I'm resetting. You can't make me not. That sucked. I stunned it and it still spat fire at me. That's absurd. That's no, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. It's going better than that. Yo, good morning, Gruels. How you doing? You made a new account as the other locked you out. You should be careful about saying things like that, just on the off chance that that's something Twitch doesn't like. But welcome in, welcome back. You only remember dreams when they're pretty dark. When you're dreaming, it's pretty normal, but then later you realize it's pretty dark. That's fair. No, I get you. I get you. All right. All right. It's going to be fine this time. The other Magmar decided to be rude. They're just trying to protect the shiny one, I think, is all that's happening. All right. Thanks. Thanks, game. Let's go. Let's get back over there, I guess. Right. The fun part is we know we're going straight to a shiny, all right? That's the fun part here. You have those fever dreams where you think you're, where you wake up thinking you're about to die. That sounds awful. They ganged up on me. They did, didn't they? They did gang up on me. I thought that was very rude of them. All right. We'll have less of that. We'll have way less of that. All right, here we go. Let's go the long way around this time. You too? Really? Into the grass. They have no idea I'm here. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was just going to be the second spawn. I thought it was like at least the third or fourth. I didn't realize that was all I had to do this whole time. All right, let's glob it. Let's ball. There we go. That was a very nice encounter. And we go up to 133. And then we got the rest of this outbreak to clear. Because maybe there's another shiny in here. You never know. We need a Magmortar still. Right, chat? We need a Magmortar still. Let's get moving. Oh, I didn't realize that was like a thunder wave kind of attack. I just dived into it. I'm just bad at the game, I guess. I've lost all talent that I once had. I've lost all talent I once had. It's so pretty. It's actually a solid shiny, isn't it? The pink on Magmar. Okay, that was the only one we had. Because I'm poisoned, I currently can't jump onto the bird. There we go. Let's go check that Skorupi outbreak, which is around here. Actually, we may as well check the Empoleon again, seeing as we've reloaded the map, right? Okay, let's go around. Let's go around. Thank you for the clip. It's going to look so much better in the clip because I didn't die 3 times on the way to it in the clip. You're currently cleared out Corsola in your boxes in the themed run you're doing. Oh, interesting, interesting. I like a themed run. That's good. You say it like chat, it's more like you're forgetting your password. Right, yeah, I get you. Well, Gruels, if I call you PokePal, please forgive me. I'm not very good at remembering people's names that aren't their actual screen names. But, hey, how you doing? It's been a while. I hope everything's going well for you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. How's life and stuff treating you? You all right, yeah? All right, here we go. So what we really want to do is get this alpha one out of the way. Okay, we can't. That's fine. Apparently, that still hits me. I hate this game sometimes. I think the only thing I don't like about this game is that you can't dodge those alpha, like, roars. Like, it feels really sketchy. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh, did I catch the alpha one? I didn't think I had. All right, here we go. Now they're all really far away. Okay, okay. I'd sack it. Sack it. They're now getting on my nerves. I'm almost tempted to just not do the outbreak at all because I'm in a really bad mood with Skorupi. But that's okay. That's okay. My Skorupi yesterday did not look at all like this. I will say that. I tried my best. I got the color scheme kind of right, I think. Like the alternating shades of blue. And it wasn't even worth doing. Wow. Game knows how to treat me badly. You're obviously your first anniversary in your new flat, October 5th. Yo, nice. That's exciting. I don't tend to remember anniversary stuff like that. I don't tend to remember anniversary stuff like that. I remember, like, people's birthdays. But, like, first day I went to uni, wouldn't tell you, couldn't tell you. First day that I moved into a room, couldn't tell you. I don't know. I think there are people that remember dates and events, like, really well. At least they don't do any damage. Yeah, but they put you in a position where you can take damage through chain CC. So it's a bit of a nuisance in that sense, you know? All right, here we go. Let me move that magma finally into the right area. Here it is. Change name. Attempt 3. Because it was attempt 3. I'm gonna be honest with myself about it in the names. And then here we go. It's number 175, which means it goes over here, and it goes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It goes right there. Yeah, cool, good. We all agree. Perfect. Let's go. The only day you remember is the first day you were born. I don't remember that literally, but I remember what day it was. You have ADHD/autism, so you tend to remember too much and not enough, if that makes sense. Fair? Yeah, sure. I can understand that. All right, chat, because it's a massive mass outbreak, we're going to save before it, just in case what just happened to us happens to us and we have to go back to it. And then let's go into the Mylons. All right, 133. Do you think, chat, we can get anything like 140 today? Do you think it's possible? I'm not saying it's impossible. I think it could be done. I truly think it could be done. Around here we go. You think we can get to 140 today? I like it when you guys are optimistic about our chances. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that Paras outbreak. We don't care about that. That's Budgie. We don't need it as well. Especially since attempt 1 you didn't see it, and attempt 2 you nearly died to it. It was important to do the extra attempts. Let's put it that way. Those extra attempts were very important. Okay. All right, here we go. So there's one. I think it just spawns down here. It's Ghastlies. So I'm not interested in that. And then the next one is okay, around this way. Gonna just land and jump back up because it just seems a little easier. Here we go. You got traded an egg on Violet yesterday. You'll never guess what the egg had in it. Well, I've got a 1 in 392 chance of getting it right, I guess. I'm gonna say the egg had Brigatito in it because it's number 1 Pokemon. Not number 1 as in my favorite, but like it's the first Pokemon in Scarlet Violet's decks. I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got like a slightly worse chance than that of getting it right, to be fair, but you know. All right, we're still being seen, which is annoying, but we can just keep looping around this corner here. The Haunter Engar with oh my god, I can't speak. The Haunter outbreak with Gengars in it was kind of cool, but yeah. It had a non-Gen 9 Pokemon in it. Can I be real with you right now? I don't want to play 20 questions with the Pokemon egg. I'm so sorry. It's just not. I don't know. I'm not really. If you want, you can maybe wait and see if I fancy that in a little bit. But right now, I'm not. There's too much focus needed in the MMO to move faster. You know. Okay, let's see what's down here. We've got Murkrow, which we're not interested in. There's also another outbreak a little bit further down where the Yanmega normally spawns. It was a Sword and Shield starter. Okay, Sobble, Scorbunny, Grookey. Pachyrisu's here, and then we go across the river. Let's go. Crogunks. Man, this is no outbreaks we actually want right now, which is kind of insane. You know, this is fine, right? This is fine. It was a shiny Sobble. Wow, congratulations. That's exciting as hell. That's really cool. I do want to get the shiny starters from the other games and stuff. Oh, we do still need Bronzor, I believe. They can't see me because I'm stood behind a rock. Okay, that was rude, bud. Okay, we keep going. Bronzong is Bronzor and Bronzong are both interesting Pokemon. You know what I mean? They're a little bit different. Does that make sense? Anyway, let's continue. This has been at least a nice pattern around the map for us. How you doing, Miguel? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. What have we got here? It's Skorupies again. Now, I did fall out with Skorupies last time, those Skorupies on the map. Only one of them's angry right now. We still need a Drapion. We can get a Drapion. Like, this is the thing, right? The more outbreaks we do, the more chance we have of just cutting down the amount of outbreaks we can do. Which is where you start loading in a Garv berry and then loading out. So that you don't waste your berries. Right, that's the way that it's going to end up working probably in this game. It's interesting how your order of operations changes. Okay, so that's the last thing there. And then we can just carry on in a line. Kind of cool. A new wave. It's Drapions. We do need a Drapion. So I guess we do this new wave, right? Like, I guess that's kind of like a given. We moved quick. We got good progress there. Come back here. Didn't catch any of the ones that we hit, which is really obnoxious, if I'm honest with you. Again, I'm falling out with these Pokemon. They don't like me. I don't like it. There's only 3 of them, right? There's not 4 Pokemon here. Then we don't need to catch any more. Onwards. And then, okay, past the Torterra. Bronzong sleeps just as much as Munchlax does. Does it actually? I don't know. I used to think Bronzong was just a stupid looking Pokemon. I don't know. Like, way back when I was a kid, I just didn't like it for whatever reason. But I don't know. Like, these days, some of those, like, silly looking Pokemon have grown on me a lot. I used to only like a Pokemon if I was like, oh, right, this Pokemon is cool looking. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm like, it looks strong. That was, like, the only time I liked Pokemon when I was a kid. I don't know. I think, like, things like Luminion looked a little bit too soft. To be a good Pokemon to me when I was small. I've somehow accidentally tried to save the game there. All right, onwards to our outbreak. It's Cricketots again. It's been a one useful outbreak kind of MMO so far, which is very interesting. Grotle, finally something else we want to catch. Honestly, better to just get Glob and Ball in from the start on this one. These guys are a menace to catch at the best of times. And I didn't see that attack because I got my camera all messed up. We love to see it. Yeah, these guys do not like staying in the ball at all. They've never had done. They probably never will do. I don't think their attacks do a huge amount of damage, but over the time of fighting so many of them, and the fight gets so spread out because they don't stay in the ball, and then they spawn at different places, and then they run a little bit. Just the whole thing is a menace, all right? That's what I'm trying to say. Which means I have to go into full concentration mode, which means I'm not really reading chat right now. I think I'm doing a fine job. There we go. You've been waiting to join one if you're lives for ages. Yo, Lucas, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, new horde. It's Torterras. Now, I have never had a shiny Torterra in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Not once, not ever. So this is an interesting situation. I'm actually going to leave those 4 Torterras because the rainstorm ended and we need to go back. So let's try again, shall we? Let's try again. So was like, get her the ball. It is exactly like that. Any shiny so far today? Yeah, just one Magmar, like PokePal says. It's been good. How you doing though, Lucas? It's nice to see you in chat. I think it's honestly crazy to me that there's people who will watch my content on like YouTube or TikTok and then try and stop by the Twitch stream, because I've always thought of myself as a Twitch streamer, right? I've always been like, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer. Twitch is like my platform. That's the place that people see me the most, and that's the place that I'm most well known. Not true. Not true anymore, chat. My platform is now YouTube, probably. I can call you Pally. Again, like I say, I'll try my best to remember. But it's unlikely that I will. I will try my best. But when names aren't the same as the names that people have, I do sometimes just stumble around the words as well. That's where you started YouTube as well. It's insane. It's insane to me. Yeah, there was somebody who I think their name was Riley and wanted to be called Zach, and I just could not remember. My brain don't work that way sometimes. I'm sorry. It's just because it's the word that I'm reading. If there was no word to read and I was just remembering a name like of a person, it would be very different. But yeah. Would you consider going over to YouTube with streaming? I think that YouTube is better set for events. I think in the end he did change his name. Jordy's absolutely right. That is what ended up happening. But yeah, I think that YouTube is better for like an event stream rather than like an every single day stream. So I think overall what I would say is that I probably would not go to YouTube long term, but I will definitely be streaming on YouTube again, if that makes sense. I will definitely be streaming on YouTube again. Chat, you may be wondering what I'm doing here. I'm doing a single knockout here, because then from this point onwards, every other Pokemon that spawns is now different from the last time we were here, where we did not get a shiny. So it might just change things up a bit for us. Why are you in here? So yeah, you never know. We might get really lucky here now. It doesn't look like it so far, because Pokemon aren't even staying in the ball, which is always irritating. I swear to God, I'm tempted to knock them all out, man. I'm tempted to knock them all out. Come here, Grotle. Irritating Pokemon. I swear to God, stay out of the water as well. What a menace. Honestly, what a menace. It looks like there's only this one up here left now, which is nice. Taking a cheeky swim. He's not allowed to. Right? He's not allowed. Just got the 6-star raids to pop up. Thanks for telling you. No worries, no worries. For real, bud? Are you for real? Stay in the ball. I will beat you up. That's better. We knew there was a new horde. Ultra balls will do better than the wing balls we used last time. We caught one of them this time at least. Okay. I thought I jumped through it. Apparently not. That one got caught. That's a new spawn, so we need to keep catching. My God, they're so loud. Oh my God. Wait, we caught it and there was no new spawn? That's that. That's that. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Man, Torterra, huh? Torterra. Your first ever shiny alpha was Dartrix. No fun allowed, exactly. I am just going to pass back out for a bit, lol. Too sleepy. I'll check back in later. Best of luck with the shinies. Of course, of course. Errol, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. I wish I could go back to sleep for a bit. I'm not going to lie to you. I am exhausted today. I'm absolutely shattered for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just so sleepy. I struggled to get up this morning. And like I say, I've also got like potentially something that I'm doing later, so I have to make sure that I'm ready to do stuff later. Yeah, it's one of them things. Chat, I want to say thank you to everyone for all the follows today. There's been quite a few of you dropping follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we go here. When in doubt, you just got off the graveyard. You're pretty tired too. Oof, I can imagine. Yeah, if you've been working all night, I can imagine for sure. All right, here we go, folks. It's gonna be a shiny Eevee into a shiny Alpha Snorlax and a shiny Alpha Infernape. Okay, that's what we're gonna get here. At a 1 hour nap incentive. The 1 hour nap incentive is one Ryan says it's time for a nap. It's time for a nap. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's so kind of you. Oh man. Oh no. Oh really? You want me to have a nap? Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. Ah, oh, very cool, very kind. How you doing, Anime? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Your first shiny alpha was Crobat, one of your favorite Pokemon, and it was completely random in the Coronet Highlands. It's always fun when you get random shinies, random alphas and stuff like that. It always makes the shinies exciting. It's obviously fun to get them when you're hunting for them, but it's also so exciting to get them when you're not, you know? So good, so good. But yeah, welcome in, Anime Fangirl. How's your day going? What's your favorite anime? Is a good question as well. When we have somebody who's a fan of anime, I always like to hear what they like. Me, I think I would have to say, if I had to pick right now without giving it any proper thought, I'd probably say like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. No napping allowed? What do you mean? What do you mean no napping allowed? Let's go, let's go. Ah, no shiny Snorlax. I've always amazed you with how dedicated I am to finding the... to the cause, even, of catching small animals by throwing hard rocks at them. I mean, I don't really throw rocks at Pokemon. I'll level with you on that, but yeah, I get you. I mean, it's my job, innit? Overlord for you, fair enough. Your top anime series is one I have never heard of. Your first 4 shinies in Scarlet Violet you got while not hunting. Literally me too. Literally me too. Yeah, my first 4 were Mankey, Mareep, Gabite, and Cufant. And I didn't know what Cufant looked like, so I almost missed it. Oh no, Cufant was never a particularly exciting Pokemon to me, you know what I mean? It was never exciting. Yeah, it was good though. It was alright, it was alright. Why is it said that? Did somebody put the command in? I don't see anyone having put the command in. Why did the bot say that? Does anyone know? Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Like literally though, why did the bot say that? Nobody said it. Am I blind? What? Why is the bot talking? No, it's not on a timed command. It does it automatically. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Okay, I guess we'll leave it. I guess we'll leave it. But that's crazy. It shouldn't be. Oh, wow. If we don't get a shiny Pokemon here, like if we don't get a shiny Pokemon from this, from one of these 5, I don't know what to tell you at that point. I don't know what to tell you. This would be insanely bad luck. Did you complete the shiny dex for Sword and Shield? No, I did not. No, I didn't even start it. I didn't even try. I have not even played Sword and Shield, really. First time catching the stream and loving it so far. Gotta go for a job interview. Well, best of luck with the job interview. Let's all get some good looks in chat, please, for Lusky. Thank you so much for stopping by. And like I say, yeah, I hope that your job interview, it goes exactly how you hope it does. We would love a shiny Scyther, but I would love more is a shiny Overworld Cleavor. That'd be sick. Yeah, okay, they're too far away, I guess. Ah, sack it. I'll just do it this way. Okay, maybe they're a little too fast for me. Well, that was a good dodge by me. Yeah, okay, Scyther is annoying to catch in this format. Ow! God, they're very rude though, aren't they? As soon as we have no more Pokemon spawning, we can leave because this is a berry outbreak. I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting. Okay, no more. No more? Let's go. Wait, what hit me there? Something hit me as I jumped up. Oh, it was a Drifloon. Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, we got quite a long way to fly to get away from that outbreak now, so let's go. You also love the Pokemon anime as well as Full Metal Alchemist. I recognize a few of these animes. I'm glad that there's a lot of shows you like. I've not watched a lot of anime, you know. One of the ones I have watched, though, that I really enjoyed was Mirai Nikki, Future Diary. I liked Komi Can't Communicate, which I know is like not necessarily like, I don't know. I liked Komi Can't Communicate. I thought it was good. It was just a nice feel-good show. Do you know what I mean? Okay. We're still trying to make moves here. A wave of Alpha Wurmple would be kind of sick if we got one. But they are gone. It's a very fun anime, yeah. It was nice, yeah. All right, here we go. Next one. You keep up with the manga. I've not read any of the manga, but I know that there is more show that could happen if they chose to animate it, right? Because there's more episodes in the manga. Is that right? Is that what I'm saying there? Is that correct? All right. Can we finally get our shiny parrot? Man, I find the Drifloon is just so annoying. It's just such an annoying Pokemon. There's no reason for him to be getting all grumpy with me here. I'm not even trying to catch him. All right. So this is the last Chatot. Okay, up we go, up we go. Let's keep moving. You found me from one of my YouTube shorts. Wow. Thank you so much for coming by the stream from YouTube. Honestly, again, it is crazy to me how many people find this stream from YouTube. Yeah, it blows my mind. I really, really appreciate it. And you can probably see that, like, you know, my YouTube does a lot better than my Twitch at the moment. So it's kind of like a bit of a weird situation in my brain. I'm like, yeah, I'm having like this existential crisis of, am I a YouTuber or am I a Twitch streamer? And I don't know the answer. I truly don't know. How you doing, MCC? Just popping in before bed since... Hang on. Let me read this. Popping in before bed since you only slept for 4 hours yesterday. Also trained the new overnight guy for your job last night, and it went well. So you'll be back just before Teal Mask. Exciting time to get some time to yourself again when you've been working really hard. That perfect timing, if you will. Because then you're going to get to play the Teal Mask alongside us. That's exciting, MCC. Good night. Get some good rest, my friend. And yeah, it'll be good having you around for Teal Mask for sure. I think we're all excited for Teal Mask, right? Like, I don't know about you guys. I wasn't excited for the Sword and Shield DLC when it was the Crown Tundra. I didn't care about the Crown Tundra. The Isle of Armor, I watched the trailer for that and bought DLC, right? But until that, I was like, I didn't care. Man, these outbreaks have been slow so far, haven't they? I'll tell you what we might have to do here, you know. We might have to do this a little bit of an interesting way. We might have to go over to here, see what's left, and then come back. September 13th can't come fast enough. I know, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people feel that way. It is exciting. It's an exciting time to be playing Pokemon. A Twitch tuber or a you Twitcher? No, I feel like okay, give me a second here. Okay. So, Wurmple is worth doing. Mr. Mime Jr. is worth doing. All right? So we'll load back in for those. Wurmple and Mime Jr. Great time to be a Sonic fan. You wish they had Legends DLC. It was so refreshing. There are some very heavy rumors at the moment of a new Legends game is in the works in the background. Infernity. So I mean, listen, I'm not one to get involved in the rumor mill. I don't really care about it. If it ends up being a thing, it ends up being a thing. But like, yeah, I think it's possible. I think it's very highly possible that we will get another Legends game because these games have done very well. Do you know what I mean? All right, we go back to our Fieldlands, and then we clear it one more time, but only doing the Wurmple on Raminus Island and the Mime Jr. by the Alakazam. And then we move on from there, okay? Chat, ads are starting in 40 seconds. Keep that in mind, keep that in mind. Sinjo would have been cool, but maybe the rumored new legends will do it. Again, was it you that said Sinjo the other day as well? I don't understand the want for Sinjo. I know Sinjo ruins are in Johto, right? But like, I don't get the overlap of Sinnoh and Johto. I don't get why people want that. We've had Sinnoh. We're literally playing it. It's Hisui. It's like a Sinjo ruins though, isn't it? They're between Sinnoh and Johto. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying then. Hence the name Sinjo. Yeah, but I thought there was a place called the Sinjo Ruins, which were a part of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I get that it's a smushing of the two things. I understand that. You don't need to treat me like I'm stupid. It may not be ruins in the legends. That's true. That's true. I just thought it was a part of Johto though, and it was just called the Sinjo Ruins. Is why I'm getting confused. I just thought it was because yeah, it's in Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is what you're saying. And yeah. Oh my god. I hate when they change the direction they're running. Makes them so hard to hit. Alright. Okay. We clear this. Which isn't going particularly well so far. But we clear it. And then we go to the Wurmple. It's between Sinnoh and Johto, though, not an actual part of Johto. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That is something, again, like I say, that I was unaware of. So that changes my perspective of it. The fact that all we've ever seen of it is a very small amount of ruins in Heart Gold Soul Silver means that I also just don't think it would have necessarily made the greatest game. I think I would much rather have just a Johto region with... I would much rather just have a Johto region, personally. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't like Mr. Mime. But that's just me. I couldn't be bothered with the walls. Man, I think I'm I think my my temper towards the Pokemon today is very short. They are irritating me. You hope for a Johto region where the PLA guy comes into Johto from Sinnoh? I think that it would be unlikely that they would connect regions that way anytime soon. I don't know. I think they just... Pokemon are always very like... Ever since Gen 2, they've never really connected the regions together in like a way that is apparent, right? You can guess, of course, right? We've all had guesses. We still don't really know what that silly little blocked off area in Scarlet Violet is for. A lot of people think it might be Kalos because of the Spain-France thing. But they've never given us like a full world map, have they? A new horde? Oh, it's Alpha Wurmple. Quite an exciting one, to be fair. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, well... Okay, well, this is a little bit more irritating than I thought it would be. But we're here anyway, so we may as well just do it, right? We've still got 4 on screen right now. Cool. Can I hit them? I think those were good throws. I think those throws bought us some time there. Okay, so there's nothing new here. There's nothing good for us. So then we leave. Again. Hello, Weird Raccoon. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Shiny Alpha Wurmple, could you imagine? Yeah, the Alpha Roars are irritating. Man, I'm just in a bad mood today, I think. Everything just seems to be irritating me a little bit more than normal. Do you ever get that? You ever wake up and you're like, no, today is just not a good day. I guess that's where I'm at. I'm just in a pretty poor mood. Which is fine. It happens. No shiny Alpha Wurmple, rest in peace. Honestly, I wouldn't have known what to do with it. injury. I would have had no idea what to do with it. I'd have probably replaced the Wurmple we already have. I would have liked it. I would have liked it. Hey, Von Trees, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope your day's going well. Been there. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Right. Item storage getting a bit out of hand that we can't pick up 90% of the items that we want to pick up. So I'm just going to be changing this as well. Okay, we can't move these ones. Can we move this one? No, none of those? Wow. Well, that'll be part of the reason that we can't do anything, won't it? Because we got all of these things. I don't know what order they go in. I'm just trying to make an order for them. And then if we get up to 999 of each of them, that's where we sell them, I guess. There we go. Nah, not today. Yeah, it's just one of those days. It's not like a problem or anything. I'm just like, yeah. All right, we've checked the field lands. If we don't get a single shiny from these 5 massive mass outbreaks, I will be devastated. Truly devastated. It would be fine, but also it would suck. You know what I mean? It'd be one of those like nice crossovers of it's okay that this happened, but why did it happen? Right, here we go. Time to go check some outbreaks, as is the way. Go as quick as we can. Okay, Gligar. Oh, Gligar, let's go. Okay, right. We know that that's there, right? We're going to carry on looking for now because we're going to come back to that later. We know that that's there. That is now guaranteed. That is now guaranteed to be there. We do not need to worry about that going away. Okay, the next area is actually down here. Let's go, let's go. Okay, sick. That's what we like to see. I think in this area here. Yeah, some Electabuzz. Okay. Now, Electabuzz we do still need. We have Elekid. We have Electivire. We do not have Electabuzz. So let's go. Let's go. Let's move fast. See if we can get a shiny one. Oh, wow. I hit the wrong one. Oh, that must have been perfect timing on blocking that as well. My God. Ah, buddy, that wasn't even an attack. He just ran into me. I wouldn't be as angry if it was like an actual attack that he did or something. But the man literally just couldn't work out what to do and ran straight into me. I guess I just got a static shock or something. Unlike Scarlet Violet, it won't despawn. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. If it's Alpha Electabuzz, great. If it's Electivire, we don't care. Electivire, we don't care. I'm sorry, but we're off onto the next one, which is directly below us down here, apparently. Bro got zappied. I did get zapped. Okay, it's here. Elekids. Now, Elekid we do not need. We have an Elekid, so we can move on. It's getting silly, though, isn't it? How many of these we don't need now. Yeah, that Gligar is going to become a Gliscor, which is very exciting. And time to continue filling your decks for the Charm in Gen 6. Oh my God, that's going to take forever now. Is that not the game where it takes forever to get the Charm because you need, like, the national decks? There's almost always an outbreak down here. I didn't even check, but I came to check it. I was wrong. There wasn't one. I just thought there would be. There almost always is. Boy, is my face red. There is one over here, though, so let's go. Let's go. Okay, it's Snova. We don't need those. No need for it. 396 out of 721 core. Oh my God. That's a lot of work. I think, yeah, this is where I start to, like, question people who want a, oh my God, the lag. Who want a national dex. Because I'm always like, I don't know. That's so much to do. Why do you want that much to do? Why do you want to catch 700 Pokemon? Oh, good. None of them stayed in the ball. Lovely. Lovely. It's my favorite part of this game is when none of them stay in the ball. Come here. Come here. Don't even want you. We want Electabuzz. It's good that there's been some Electabuzz outbreaks when we're looking for an Electabuzz. Is Electabuzz orange? I feel like it's like just a very unusual shiny for the rest of the evolution line because the rest of the line's just like a paler yellow. I think Electabuzz goes like actually just full on orange. Well, I'm stuck in there now. Yeah, it is orange. It's also annoying, is what it is. Won't stay in the damn ball. Okay. I'm just going to leave this and hope that that stays there. Cool. We have to go check over here. Rhyhorn we do need. Rhyhorn we do need. So yeah, here we go. Ow, my ankles. Did it see me? No? Okay. I've never seen a Rhyhorn jump before. I feel like I just got scammed. Oh, it's a berry one as well. So then there is definitely no second wave. So if we don't see 4 Pokemon on screen, we can cancel. Okay, that's looking like that's that. Well, that was very quick, actually. Onwards, onwards. Thank you for the blesses. I appreciate it. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Rainstorm may go on a little bit longer, but that's not a long time. We've not got a huge amount of time left to check things here. Cleffa we do not need. Oh man, we really don't have enough time to check the whole area, do we? Okay, we know there's a shiny Gligar here, right? So we know that we've got a new Pokemon. We are at 134 technically already. There she is. I almost missed her. There we go. I'm just going to give her these because at this point, I want to know, because we're going to have to reload anyway. I want to know what else is on the map. Okay, well, we don't need to go to the Gligar, but we do need to go to Duskull, Bronzor, Hippo, Nosepass. Right. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a firm reset straight away here so that we can start doing this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. We've got this. Ooh, Hippo. I know. I'd like to get the Hippo test caught like sooner rather than later, because not only is it not even a great shiny, but it's also kind of just a nuisance. I'm actually gonna use the Agarth berries again straight away here, just so that I know for sure what we're going for. All right, as well. Sound good? I think that the constant loading and reloading of the game is kind of like... It's one of those things that I never used to like doing, but now that I've started doing it, I'm like, it's fun. It's fun because you get to actually check everything, right? Okay, we know that we're staying here. We know that this is our area. We know that we have a shiny Gligar waiting for us. But yeah, here we go. I don't want to forget where everything is, so I'm just going to be like, okay. Get going, Munchlax. Because we can always go clear that Rhyhorn outbreak again as well. So yeah. All right, onwards. Let's go. Shiny Gligar. Yeah, we're going to get it soon. We're going to get it soon. Okay, first of all, I'm going to head towards this other Gligar thing just so that we can fly over it and see if there's an extra Gligar around for us as a duplicate. Could be nice, right? It only takes a second to fly over it. There was not an extra shiny Gligar just on the overworld, although it would have been sick. Imagine. Okay, and then the Duskull is... Yeah, we're going the right way. Down here where the Golem spawns normally. No initial Duskull. But... hopefully I'll catch at least one before this guy sees me. Okay, that's fine. We got 3 throws in. A Dusclops, which is always a bit more of a nuisance to catch than a Duskull. Honestly, if you guys aren't going to say it, I'm going to say it. That was very efficient. That was a very good outbreak. Hey, Goodog, how you doing, my friend? Hope everything's good. Okay, Nosepass with a guaranteed extra wave of Nosepass, which could give us a Probopass or an Alpha Nosepass, for example. There's lots of good stuff going on with this one. So... Hey, buddy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We love Nosepass. I hate that that didn't hit it 3 times in a row, but I guess that that's how the cookie crumbles. All right, what's our next wave? Alpha Nosepass with a shiny one. Oh, it's Alpha Probopass. Jesus. Things are massive. I was going to say that was a risky throw, but it worked out fine in the end. Okay. Okay. All right, that's it for the Probo pass, but a good effort. A good effort, folks. I'll say it. We tried. Tried hard. Okay, come on, Shalfa. I know. It's so sad when you don't get it, isn't it? The Elekid we don't need to go for, but we are going up for these Hippo, which are in a bit of a weird, awkward place. It's one of my least favorite outbreak locations in the entire game, I'll be honest with you. Especially for something like the Hippopotas as well. I'm honestly tempted to not even do the outbreak. They're over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you see them? You see where they are? So irritating. Man, because you can't even really climb this area on foot as well. Anyway. Oh. I don't understand. You know what? No, I don't care. There'll be easier outbreaks than that. There'll be easier Hippo outbreaks than that. Hey, how you doing, Aurora Boris? It's good to see you. Ouroboros. I always call you Aurora Boris, like Aurora Borealis. Every time. You get the same thing from me, literally every time. At least you know I'm consistent. At least you know I'm consistent, right? That's how that works. Okay. Down to the Bronzor. You just got a shiny Alpha Drapion. Let's go. Congratulations. Man, shiny Alphas are always fun. It's a shame that Drapion's a little bit of a disappointing shiny. But outside of that, congratulations. That one acted as a shield for its friends. And as much as I respect it, I also don't respect it at all. We distracted them. Hey, Storm, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. All right, chat. So here's the thing. We've used a load of resources again here. Would you guys say that it's worth it to just simply reload again and only use a single Ultra Ball, catch our Gligar, and get out of here? What do you think? I think it's worth it. I think it may seem a little silly. Oh, a new horde. Hang on, bear with. Okay, yeah, we don't need this. I think it's worth saving those resources. A lot of money overall, chat, that we're saving by just reloading for a single Gligar. Drapion became a disappointing shiny after the 3D switch. Is that when it changed? I didn't see it in 2D, so I wouldn't know. Got a shiny Alpha Heracross yesterday. It's a good shiny, that one. How's your day going, Storm? Hello, how you doing, Mr. Trez? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, chat. We're doing we're currently, chat, for those of you who don't know, doing a not a subathon. All of the stuff for it is over here. You see it? There's this stuff. We've just unlocked Pokemon Snap. Where am I pointing? My hand is blocked by this. But yeah, we've just unlocked Pokemon Snap. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. I'm just gonna mention it every now and then because it's an event that we're doing. Or as Obi-Wan would say, hello there. Exactly. It used to be a really good red in 2D. Yeah, I think a lot of people like to talk about how Pokemon lost a lot of saturation when the swap from 2D to 3D happened. All right, chat. I'm predicting that we will get a shiny Gligar from this next MMO. All right, that's my prediction. Oh my god! Look at that. Honestly, I love this shiny so much. It is such an incredibly good shiny. Let's go. It looks like the regular one from Platinum. Ow. Okay, I was severely poisoned and I need to get out of here immediately. Please let me go. Why am I still poisoned? Well, apparently something else hit me there, but yeah. You need that one? So did I, which is why our total is now at 4134. Ah, what's it done? Why is it gone on my face for? What the hell is this? Excuse me? I don't know why it did that. We're at 134. I wasn't doing that for like an emphasis of going 134. That just broke. That just broke. All right, what I'm going to do as well then is I'm going to go over and I'm going to leave. I was going to do the Rhyhorn outbreak and get the berries, but I'm just going to leave. Espeon plush spotted. I've got loads of plushes, more than the ones on that screen as well. But yeah. Let's go. Number 134. We love to see it. Gonna be a Glide score chat as well. I will sort out all our evolutions off stream. I'll plan everything so that one day we'll load up. It'll probably be Tuesday next week after our days off. And it will be a it'll be a sort of a crazy little everything evolves all at once kind of day. It's gonna be fun. Trust. That's the most recent Pokemon we actually technically caught as well. Is really funny. It's blue. I don't know. I've run out of names for things, chat. My nicknaming convention is currently, I'm just gonna call it something. And that's gonna go here because it's gonna be a Gliscor. There you go. Big brain and blue. Get it. Let's go. 134. Whoop whoop. And then we're gonna save the game. And then gonna get back in here. Okay, there's nothing here for us. No outbreaks or anything. Let's get going. Yo, thank you for clipping it. I appreciate when you guys clip the shinies. It saves us so much time as a mod team. It really does. It really does. Is it a blue baby by any chance? What would be a blue baby? I think a shiny Totodile, I would say, would fall into that category quite well. I don't think Gligar fits there. I think Gligar's a bit too big, scary, and independent. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Your Koraidon looks like he's fighting his inner demons while doing the Applin method. It's so funny, isn't it, when you get that like method set up properly and it's just automatically like farming you a shiny Pokemon. It's really interesting. Munchlax as well is a good shout from Indri, for sure it is. That is such a good shout actually for a blue baby. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think of any others that I could come up with that are blue as well. I mean, blue shinies don't miss. Blue shinies are usually almost exclusively very, very good shinies. But I am struggling to think of any that are like just tiny little guys, you know? I think a lot of the tiny little guys tend to go pink or purple. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Piplup? Yeah, but Piplup's not like the sort of blue that I'm picturing. Piplup's like a lot of a lighter blue, you know what I mean? Oop, here we go, a Wormadam tree. We don't get to see many of these days because we're doing a lot of like fast-moving MMOs. So we do need a Wormadam still at some point, but when we go for a Wormadam proper, we'll be looking for Wormadam and Alpha Snorlax at the same time, you know? We'll weave it into one big hunt because all of the trees down here, if they're shaking, are Wormadams rather than Burmese. So it gives you a bit of a better chance, you know? It would probably lead to like a million duplicate Luxios, though, is the problem. So, something to keep in mind. I don't know. There are some Pokemon left in the decks that aren't distortions that are still tough to get. And I think the one that is the toughest is Wormadam. And then I think the fact that we're not doing water MMOs at the moment means Basculin is also going to be kind of tricky. Where was it? There it is. It's not shiny. And then we check the Alakazam. And the only reason we come all the way out here is for that Togekiss, because I think it'd be really cool to see it shine one day. I think it'd be really, really cool to see it shine. And then we also check the Mimes. You know, we still need a Mr. Mime as well. You weren't paying attention, and the sparkles from Porygon was perfect on Wormadam. Yeah, the first couple of times that it happens, you'll be like, wait, what? Yeah, it will. It is very funny though. I was getting tricked by it like permanently when I first started checking trees. You get used to it. In fact, at first I stopped using shiny Pokemon to check trees at all because I was like so convinced that I would miss the shiny because of it. But then it is also very obvious. It's not that the tree shines, it's that the Pokemon shines when it's on the like journey from the tree to the overworld, right? Because at that point it is just a Pokemon that you're seeing shiny for the first time. Wow, again with nothing for the outbreaks or anything like that. Back to back no outbreaks must be so unlucky, no? But at least we get to check for a couple of EVs. Also, the name is shiny. Oh, so true. I can't believe they didn't do that in Scarlet Violet as well. They didn't make the Pokemon have like a little mark next to it to indicate that it's shiny when it is. Oh no, there's a lot of things about Scarlet Violet that I think are just ridiculously bad in terms of accessibility features, and I don't really appreciate that. Chat, you may wonder why we come over this way. It's so that we can check for shiny EVs. Shiny EVs are very, 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 very rare in this game, to the point where I'm tempted to do permutations for them, which is not something that I want to do at all. So that should tell you just how much I'm worried about the EV list that's currently getting no shorter, while the list of Pokemon we still need is getting shorter. So, I don't know, man. We've averaged a new shiny every 45 minutes today, which is not bad going at all. I would like to pick up the pace a little bit, but I don't really mind as long as we get a couple of new shinies a day, you know? I just want to make it to 150 before the DLC, and we got 21 days to get 16 shinies. I think, do you know what, chat? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think we might be fine. I think we might be fine. Is it, that's the bad thing in update 1.1. Now mass outbreak resets are possible. What does that mean, sorry? I'm sorry, I wasn't following. Are you saying it's bad that we can go in and out of an area to reset for mass outbreaks? Or I'm not quite following. Or are you saying that like it was better when you could save and just keep going to an outbreak and the outbreak would be different every time? Because the only Pokemon I would even do that for is, again, it's Eevee. We got here really fast this time, if that Pokemon's not gone all the way around yet. Jesus. All right, we continue. No shiny Alakazam. We check on Mimes as well. Because you've got to. I mean, you don't got to, but it's a good idea to check the Mimes as well. You got to go to school, catch you later, Gudog. It went from you could reset mass outbreaks, you got your Eevee and Umbreon from it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying then. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. But again, it felt like a guaranteed shiny, right? Sorry, my bad. It felt like a guaranteed shiny, and because it felt like a guaranteed shiny, I was like, I don't know, it just felt a little scuffed. Checking all of the outbreaks is not guaranteeing a shiny, but going in and out of it permanently is just guaranteed. It's just time consuming. And again, for like the Eevee outbreaks, it's not even that bad, in my opinion. Okay, finally, we got some mass outbreaks. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Mantike for Smowl. Let's go. My favorite shiny, I always say Amora. I like Amora a lot. I think it's a great one. To the coastlands. To the walls. Also, you're currently on a waiting game with Pokemon Go friends. What are you waiting for? Yeah, I think Pokemon Go, I was always like, I don't know. It just, again, I sort of lost interest in it when they got rid of accessibility features that the community needed. Mine. Like, Vulpix is so much more orange than I ever thought it was. I thought it was brown. I genuinely thought it was like a brown Pokemon. A good and efficient outbreak, that one. Let's get moving. Okay, so the next one is over here with the Alpha Chansey, so no resetting. Yeah, I appreciate it so much when you guys clip the stream. Like I say, it really, really helps out because even if your clips are terrible, which sometimes they are, I'll level with you. Sometimes the clips that you make are bad. Even if they are bad, I can still very, very efficiently just fix that by clicking watch full VOD and then going from there. Yeah, there's an overquill in there, which is kind of cool, but I'm going to avoid it for now. We're going to carry on down this way. You need a good postcard from areas such as Israel, Dubai, because the last Vivian you have left to get is Sandstorm. I see. I forget about that, you know. I forget that you can get all the different Vivians in your game. Do you remember when there was like a rumor going around that like connecting your Pokemon Go and sending a postcard would remove your save data? And there was literally no evidence of it at all, apart from one Reddit post of somebody being like, wow, this happened to me. And I'm guessing personally that it never did. That's my thoughts on it. I don't think that ever happened. I think that was always fake. What do you guys think? Do you guys remember that rumor? By the way, chat, ads in 10 seconds. I almost missed telling you, but now you know. Now you know. Ooh, we do need an Onyx. We do need an Onyx. Overworld Steelix would also be one of my favorite things ever to get. I think it would be very cool. Okay. Bit better. Spawning another Steelix as well. We like to see it. Let's go. It means we had a chance. Apparently I got hit there. If you could explain to me how, chat, I would love to hear it. Yo, how you doing, Direwolf? Welcome in, welcome in. It's only if you go to change the pattern whilst there's a Vivian next to you. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. It makes sense that it would cause the game some problems. You think it happened, but it wasn't because of Vivian. I don't think that there was ever an actual problem with the game in that situation. I think it was somebody made a post about it and it went viral. I think that's what happened, personally. Catching at least one of every Pokemon. Right, so chat, with the subathon that we've got going at the moment, there are some things that I was like thinking of adding that I've not added. But I think trying to catch one of every currently catchable Pokemon as a YouTube video would be kind of interesting. And I don't know how you guys would feel about that as a series. You're off. Good luck with the stream and the project. Yo, catch you later, Tico. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. But yeah, I'm thinking that could be fun. You usually go to somewhere away from the fairy base to change it. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. There is, I mean, like, yeah, again, it's just whatever you need to do to keep the game running, right? I should probably be hitting these trees, man. Those shaking trees. But, like, we've got so little time in Outbreaks that I'm like, okay, Vulpix again. I missed because I tried to predict it running. Oh, we got it before it saw me somehow. I think a shiny Vulpix would be very nice. Oh, that one's just gonna run. The Ninetales does not want to stay in the ball, man. Oh my god. I've tried to predict it running again and just yeeted that off the cliff. Reported Pokemon gone. Cool, 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 cool. Over here then, over here then. This is day 3 without sleeping for you. That's just not smart, to be honest with you. Is there a reason why you've not been sleeping? Or is it just something that you are doing? Yeah, there's like a certain point where like the human body needs sleep. So try to make sure you don't get yourself to that stage. You know what I'm saying? You usually go somewhere away from the fairy base though. I feel like it shouldn't be an issue in a modern game, and if it is an issue, it should be one that they can realize what the issue is and fix it relatively quickly. That, you know, changing the pattern of a Pokemon, it should just leave them spawned in as that and then change them after the fact. Any new spawns should be the ones that change then. I don't know. I just feel like it shouldn't be anyway, listen, there's a lot of problems in Pokemon games. Yo, ads. Yeah, ads should be done now, chat. So if you've still got ads, I guess you can't let me know, but I was going to say let me know. Because you should not have ads anymore. Ads should now be over. They should be done. Ads shouldn't run that long at all, to be honest with you. Oh, a Prinplup. Cool. And then we got this. Oh, I say, oh, a Prinplup. Cool. And then see a wall of Prinplups. We still need an Empoleon, so let's get catching. Okay, they're now angry. Trying to avoid the alpha one as best I can here. Looks like we did catch the alpha one after all. All right, let's keep going. Come on, let's get into that rhythm of it when you've got them all in one place like this. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Nice. Keep them going. Keep them going. Yeah, when you get into a rhythm with these outbreaks, they tend to be a lot easier than usual. Right? I think it's the Pokemon can be annoying. These little middle evolutions, they can just refuse to stay caught sometimes. Like this one, I think is guaranteed catch now. And then we've only got one outbreak left to check, so let's rush around to it, shall we? As well. It looks like no shiny from this coastlands, though, unfortunately. You need 2 more Pokemon in the Shield Pokédex, but they're rare fossils in your game. That shouldn't be too bad, though, right? The rare fossils are just a matter of time rather than, like, effort. That makes sense. Because all you need to do is run around collecting Watts, and then people collect the fossils for you, right? Is that not how it works in Pokemon Sword and Shield? I thought it was. Maybe I'm completely wrong about it, though. Feel free to correct me if I'm completely wrong, but I thought that that's how fossils worked in that game. What I'm trying to say is, I think you've got a pretty solid chance to just get what you need to do done. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield, I definitely had somebody help me out with finishing the decks for the Shiny Charm. I had a few people, actually. There was a few people from the community would help me out with it. It was very kind of them. Because, I don't know. There's not a huge amount of Pokemon in Sword and Shield again, right? Dracovish is the best fossil. I've got a level with you. I don't like any of the Gen 8 fossils. I think that the fact that they've been put together wrong is a interesting reference to the fact that people used to construct dinosaur fossils very, very incorrectly because they wouldn't know what they were doing and they would just like sort of make some guesses. But I don't know. There's just something about it that just doesn't quite land for me. They just feel a little bit too uncomfortable, and it's the way that they describe them and the stuff where they're like, oh, these guys are in pain because they've been built wrong, and it's like, well, clearly we can see that they're built wrong. It doesn't take a genius to see it either, so like, why are they still built wrong? You know what I mean? I don't know. It just always bothered me a little bit. Maybe that's silly though. It does work like that, but you've been getting unlucky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've been getting unlucky. All right. So the outbreak is over here somewhere, I believe. Oh, it's a shiny Elekid. Wait, that's new. Okay. So we know there's a shiny Elekid on the Elekid outbreak. That's new. It's this one here. It's the slightly paler one, I believe. Yeah. There you go. It is shiny, I promise you. Cool. Nice. Okay, we're not going to catch that just yet. We're not going to catch it just yet because we do have other things to check first. So then we can find out if there's more shinies here. Highlands have been good to us today, chat. Highlands have been good to us today. Okay, there's the Pokemon. Let's carry on down to the cliffs down here. Let's go. That's what we like to see, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to the right place. Ooh, Sneasel as well. It'd be nice to get a Sneasel. You remembered you're playing Scarlet? Yeah, whenever I'm watching people, and a lot of streamers have like a Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny trick thing as like an alert. So yeah, it's it gets me quite often when I'm watching somebody else's stream just because I'm playing this at the moment. Oh god. Well, that sucked. That put my rhythm right out, that did. The Alpha Sneasel. Available in the Icelands. Completely for free. If you want to farm it, chat. Completely for free. It's a very easy overworld spawn to shiny hunt. Oh, another wave? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's just Sneaslers, but... You know, cool to have another wave of Pokemon that you need. I was hoping it'd be Alpha Sneaslers. I'm not going to lie to you. I was really hoping it would be Alpha Sneaslers. Okay. We still have 4 on screen right now. Man, they're so quick. What the hell? I definitely dived through that, and I'm not happy about the result. I definitely dived through that. Oh my god, that was a good dodge. Okay. I'm still poisoned somehow. Okay, there we go, because that's the end of that outbreak, and now we're going down to the spring over here. Get moving. Let's get moving. I think it's just directly in front of us now. Let's go. You're finally back. Had to take your boy to school. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a safe journey. Yesterday you asked your friend to help you and he said yes, but he doesn't get up till 3. Fair enough. Why don't you sleep until then if you've not slept for 3 days? Do you know what I mean? I think, yeah, again, it's one of those things where I always used to be like, oh, I've not slept for 3 days. That's a haha. But then I'm like, as I've gotten older, I've been like, I would just be so like unnecessarily drained. You never answered. Is there a reason that you've not slept in that long? Sneasel is like a Sneasel Slenderman, and I love it for that. I think it's cool. I think it's really fun. Now, Rotom outbreaks I dislike. I intensely dislike Rotom outbreaks. They never really stay caught. You know what I mean? So I'm going to come back to that, the last Pokemon that we do here. Everything else is going to get checked before we go to there. Okay, I'm glad that we've got yet another shiny Pokemon from the Highlands, though. It's going really well today over here. All right, up we go this way. We've not caught it yet, though. You've heard a lot of things you need to work on. You've had a lot of things you need to work on with helping with building your new house. Then I'm going to go and double down on what I've already said and say get some sleep. Don't be stupid. Building. You're wanting to use heavy tools whilst on 72 hours awake. I just think there's a certain point where it becomes like almost negligence. And you gotta just say, you know what? Yeah, there's important things to do right now, but what's more important is not putting myself and others in danger. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope so. I hate Mr. Mime so much. I hate Mr. Mime so much. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I get that it's an important thing, but again, I've got to say, like, yeah. Because as soon as you're too tired, you start to make mistakes. Just a human thing. The Gligar or something else. We've got an Elekid that we have not yet caught that is catchable and ready to go. So yeah, that's what we've got next. Your luck is with Shiny Pachirisu. Shiny Pachirisu is a good shiny. We actually managed to get one of those from a tree in this game. Oh my god. You're a tiny baby. Why are you trying to attack me? Okay. I like this outbreak location because they spawn in range where you can like lock onto them. You know what I mean? Makes it a little bit easier. Good for me. Yeah, it was kind of sick. I quite liked it. You have the shiny Alpha Pachirisu, the Chihuahuas? What do you mean Chihuahuas? The squirrels. Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, and then we go across. We go across the water. We got to move fast here. Hey, Laura, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day? The rainstorm is about to clear up. That's okay because we will be coming back to it. Shink's there. We don't need that. We will be coming back. Little things that attack. Oh my god. They do have that mentality, don't they? Okay, so we'll come back to that Rhyhorn one, and there's literally just one more. Can we get there? So we need to do Rhyhorn, Rotom, and catch the Elekid, okay? So let's go to the Celestica Trail. I think we can get around there because we don't have to land. I think we can do this quick enough. Oh no, it's up on top of the hill. I was going to say we don't have to land. I was wrong. We do. It's like right up at the top. Come on. Come on. I just want to know what the outbreak is before the end. Just so I know if we need to come back here. It's Mischievous. We don't need to come back here. Okay, we reset the game. Here we go. This is it. This is the one. It's all good. Just doing an electronic declutter. Oh, valid. I've got like 100 emails in my inbox at the moment. I always need to just sort through those. I also need to edit a Legends Arceus Living Dex video today. Your chihuahua takes offense to that as she's trying to attack something through the window. Here you go, chat. Chihuahua. There you go. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell chihuahua. Yeah, the bot is really right. Listen, so because the bot is automatically posting that, you guys don't have to be involved in the tipathon at all. Okay, I want you all to know it's absolutely fine to be not involved in the slightest. Okay, we all good with that? I hope so. I want you to know I'm not like trying to pester you to give me money. I don't care if you want to be involved or not. I appreciate you being here either way. You know, that's kind of the bottom line of it. Yeah, how's that? That good? Okay, good. I'm glad. I don't know why the bot is posting that. I must have made the command in the wrong section. Hey, how you doing? Zubu? ZWBW? Hang on a second. That is a shiny Elekid. Let's go. It's got that very pale difference between the dark yellow and the light yellow. It's possibly one of the most disappointing shinies that is available in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I'll tell you something. The Pokemon we're going to evolve it into, not so disappointing. There we go. Is that going to be new for us? It is indeed. 135. How you doing, Zed? It's good to see you. What should I call you? ZWBW. What should I call you, my friend?
Shut up and take my
Yo.
money.
Shut up and take my money. JK.
Oh my god, why is that so loud today? Excuse me? Did anyone else just have their ears explode? That was crazy. Oh my god. Wow. All right, okay. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 1,050. I appreciate it. That's crazy kind. Hey, let me know what you'd like me to draw. Apologies for the jump scare. It's no worries at all. I don't know why the alerts are a little bit louder than usual there. I'll turn them down a little bit, because otherwise it's very loud indeed. All right, here we go. To the Rhyhorn. This is not where the Rhyhorn was. I thought it was. Yo, thank you for the 1,050, and thank you for adding time to the timer. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. They know where I am. There's no way that I get to just... Yeah, I was going to say, I messed up. I didn't hold the throw long enough. Which means all of them now get mad. But that's fine, because Rhyhorn tends to not be too bad to stay caught, you know? Oh, the camera did not like that then. The camera did not like that at all. What's the timer for? It's a subathon. It's not a subathon. So subs do add time, because those of you who are subscribed, it will keep adding time to the timer, but not a huge amount. Yeah, it's if you guys give tips or bits, it adds time to the timer, and if you guys sub, it adds a little less time to the timer, but it still adds time, and then we go until the end. Now today, chat, I'm gonna level with you. We unlocked the 10-hour stream thing, but I actually physically cannot 10-hour stream today, because I made a mistake with my timings. There's something else I actually need to do today. So what I've done instead is we're gonna do our 6-hour stream, and I have added 4 hours for free. Okay, so I feel like that is a good middle ground. I feel like that is a fair compromise. So I've added you 4 hours to the timer, so that next time we are streaming, then you'll have that 4 hours we'll get caught up with for free, completely for free. I think that's crazy. Okay, all right, here we go. Time for the worst outbreak in the game. You see what I'm talking about? I've then rolled into it thinking it was using Electro Ball. I can't see what's happening at the moment. A lot of them just running me down. I literally tried to jump and it didn't let me. So that was fun. I really enjoyed that. I do not like this outbreak at all. In fact, I actively don't want to do this. We haven't caught a single Rotom yet, I swear to God. Yeah, I actively do not want to do this outbreak. I hate when Pokemon turn with you even though they're stunned. And again, it's doing it again. It's another one of those Pokemon that does that. It's very irritating. Very irritating outbreak. I am going to make sure this one stays caught. Better. All right, get me out of here. We got our Elekid. We did our Rhyhorn outbreak. That's all we needed to do. Let's go. You're earlier than usual. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. A new shiny. Do I like Ursaluna? It's all right, Spud. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's an okay Pokemon. I don't mind it at all. All right. Ignominal. Please let me know which Pokemon you want me to draw. Kangaskhan? Okay. Now, I don't remember what Kangaskhan looks like at all. So, this should be fun. This should be fun. I don't know what Kangaskhan looks like. All right, let me move that Elekid into the box first. Because otherwise I'll forget and accidentally release it at some point in the future. You know what I'm like with my memory. It's got to be terrible. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go here. Change its name. It's going to be called... I've run out of nicknames. It's going to be called Phil. I've just run out of nicknames. I have nothing left, chat. Nothing left in the inventory. And then that goes here. Our Highlands area is getting kind of full now. Getting kind of full. It'll be an extra beautiful Kangaskhan. It is rude AF. It is rude. Rotom's rude. A kangaroo on steroids. All right, chat. So, before I do anything, I need to open up Photoshop, which I have not done yet today. So give me a second. The stream may lag. I don't know. It probably shouldn't, but it might. Gotta decide what you want to shiny hunt now. You got Hatena yesterday, and it's completely competitively viable shiny Hatterene. Oh, sick. Let's go. That's fun. Congratulations, Jacob. That's cool. All right, chat. Here you go. Main monitor on. Yesterday, we drew some great Pokemon. There's a Vulpix. There's a Mimikyu. Here's a Marill. I've now been asked to draw a Pokemon that is not in any way, shape, or form an easy Pokemon to draw. So what I'm gonna do, I guess, is grab the pen. Kangaskhan. Its head has ears like this. And then it's got like this sort of thing going on. And then its face comes down like this. This is my Kangaskhan. He's happier than that. There we go. Then we've got a body, right? And the body has a pouch. And in the pouch is a tiny Kangaskhan. This looks like a devil. We're going to try this again. Its ears like this. And it's got a tiny little baby in its pouch. It's Yoda. For some reason, it's Yoda. It's got a tiny little kid. Its arms go like this. That is a gigantic arm. This is difficult. Okay, I'm leaving it with no arms. It's going like this. There you go. That's better. Where's my eraser? I need the eraser real quick. This is too big of an eraser. That's too small of an eraser. That's too big of an eraser. Okay. Let's do this. Get rid of this bit here so that it actually has, like, real arms. Right? There you go. It's got real arms now. It's got real arms. Okay. This is going great. And then we go back to our pen. And we've got the arms of Kangaskhan. This is cursed as hell. This is cursed as all hell. Like this. And then it definitely has a tail. but the tail is fatter than that. And the tail has like little chunks on it. And maybe this guy has also got like a little... Nah, probably not. And then in terms of color, I mean, like, I don't know, man. In terms of color, I'm not really sure how to make this thing look any better. I don't think there is any way for me to make this thing look any better. I think this is already scuffed. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and... I mean, where would even the color be that I need it to be? Like this? That seems fine. Let's fill it. There we go. And then it's... This is not a Kangaskhan. At all. Okay. Okay. And then I think the baby's like grayer. Here you go. Here's the baby. I don't know what to tell you about this. This is great. This is fine. Then we also have like this. There you go. I think you can tell this is a Kangaskhan, chat. I think you can tell that that's what it is. There's your Kangaskhan! I hope you like it. I hope you like it. You know, listen, I never said it would be good. I think my best one so far is oh, sorry, 1 second. I think my best one so far is this one. I think this one's actually decent. I was actually genuinely quite proud of this one. This one, I feel like you can tell what it is. Kangaskhan. Wow. Wow. Da Vinci in the house. Hey, listen, I said you were here for a picture, not a good one. I think I've got a style now. Never seen a Kangaskhan looking more Kangaskhan. You'd be able to... If somebody said, what Pokemon is this? You'd have an answer, right? You know what I mean? You would know what I've just drawn. The fly on my nose. You would know what I've just drawn. Looks like a convergent species of Kangaskhan, Ditto, and Girafarig. Wow. All right, then. Thank you very much. I'll take it. All right, there you go, chat. There was Ignominal's drawing. Hope you enjoyed it. When you were last here, it was 6. I can't do 10 hours today, so I've added 4 hours to the timer. Wow, that's wow. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I never said that I could draw. That was never the thing here. If you guys want a picture drawn for you, pick a nice, easy Pokemon and it'll look better, won't it? All right, it'll look way better if you let me pick a Pokemon that's easier to draw. Man, I'm being bullied right now by my own Twitch chat. Bullied by my own Twitch chat. Who can believe it? Pokemon Company needs to hire you to make the art for the cards. I do have that file saved as Pokemon Gen 10 sprites. So, you know, you're welcome, Pokemon. I am saving you some time right now. The drawing was very good. Oh, I know that it's not. I think that's part of the fun of the reward, is that the drawings will not be good. I think that's the whole fun of it. They could look pretty cute as little embroidered Pokemon on caps. Do you think so? Yeah. I don't know. My style is certainly not realism. I'll give you that. Certainly not. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. Okay. Here we go. An outbreak for us. Okay, Ponytars. There was an alpha one down there. We don't actually need them, though, so we're going to ignore them. We're going to go around here. Like a shiny Voltorb. I could draw a Voltorb. I could draw a Voltorb. Definitely, for sure, I could. Okay, some more Gabites. We know that that one over there is Ponytar, so we're going to go over here now. Avoid just checking the Ponytar again, because we know what it is. Off we go. Especially because they look simple with just the dot eyes. Oh, cool, cool. I'm glad you actually do like them a little bit. Okay, that's good, that's good. You definitely think it's better than you could do. You're more creative in the music side of art rather than drawing. I think I'm probably more creative in the music side of art than drawing. I don't think that was a particularly great drawing. Okay, so there's some Electabuzz. We do not need those either anymore. So onwards we continue. Considering you couldn't remember what it looked like, you nailed it. Yeah, I had no idea. I have no idea what Kangaskhan looks like. I obviously, if I saw one, I'd be like, yeah, that's of course a Kangaskhan, right? But like in that situation there, just drawing it, no idea. I think they're trying to use Hex. I think that's Hex that they're using on me there. Something like that. All right, let's get a move on. Chat, ads in 1 minute, okay? Ads in 1 minute. Is it Hex or is it Dig? I get out of here. Oh my god. I always wonder if this outbreak is meant to show up inside that little quarry. It'd be cool if there was one in there. Shiny Silcoon for Danger Monkey. Congratulations. Okay, we've seen that one now, so we continue on over here. This has been a nice little pattern to follow around the map at the moment. Yeah, the problem with Hex is that it has the additional effect of it does more damage if you're hit with a status condition. So it doesn't quite work. So like, it's like, oh, it's just the second part and ghost type and it does this different as well. And it doesn't have the first part. And at that point, it's like, it's lost its identity as a move at that point. Ooh, we do need Rhydon. We do need this Pokemon. Now, Rhydon is a bit of a nuisance. I'll just go out and say it. This one here is annoying, but also it's not so bad. Is that one over there? No. No, it doesn't. That one doesn't either. We're just far enough away that this is fine. All right, I'm going to run in and get this one. Okay, all right. Well, that one breaking out the ball also ruined the rest of my plan there, so that's fine. Oh my god, that hero spawning in and blocking there, man. Did you see that? That was crazy. All right. Quite quick. Why did you get 7 ads? Because you're not subscribed to the channel. You get adverts if you are unsubscribed, and that's just how it goes. Your 7 adverts, as much as you might be like, wow, 7 adverts! It's still only 2 minutes. It's never longer than 2 minutes. So chill yourself. You know what I'm saying? I really don't really, you know. It had a Beck song in it, so you're not disappointed. That's all right, yeah. Yeah, there's a Scott Pilgrim thing coming out in October apparently, like an animated Scott Pilgrim with the original cast from the film. Kind of exciting, man. I'm looking forward to that. Gonna really enjoy it. Yo, Magic Equine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you for the 1,050. That's crazy. Magic Equine. Let me know what you would like me to draw. And chat, can we please get some hype for that? Please and thank you. Oh my god. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like they're not going to be a shiny for us on the map this time, which will be a reset real quick. There is some Mime Juniors to try and check before this outbreak ends, though. So let's do it as fast as we can. Trying to move quick here. Where are these spawns, man? Where are these spawns, man? There they are. The one time that I want the game to let me move quickly, it's like, by the way, no spawns right now. Oh my god. My lock-on's gone weird. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just reset. The ad is over. Yeah, so I'm going to repeat to you what I said to you whilst you were in the ads then. You get adverts because you're not subscribed. If you're subscribed, you don't get ads. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads as well. Your ads, as much as there might be 7, so you're like, wow, there's 7. It's only ever 2 minutes. Can you draw you a shiny Ponyta? I can certainly try. I will do my best for you. Let's go. Okay, chat. Another drawing has to come out. Let's get it. Okay. Shiny Ponyta. So I will show you the last drawing. It was a Kangaskhan, believe it or not. That is, in fact, a Kangaskhan. Okay. So let's get rid of this layer. A new layer here. Magic Equine. There we go. And then we get our pen. And we start drawing a Ponyta, apparently. So first of all, Ponyta has a horse face. This is a horse face. It's then got a horse body with hooves. It then has another hoof. And then I guess its tail's made entirely out of fire, right? So it's just gonna go like this. Right? Wait. Can we make it look really happy by getting our eraser again and just getting rid of some of this? Making it look like it's got no, do you know what? We'll go like this. We'll get rid of all of its face. And we'll make it look really happy. Is it just going like this? No, that's the pen's too thick for it. The pen's too thick for it. There you go. That's a good smile. Oh, it's so happy. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Ooh, I didn't know I could just right click and change the size of everything. I've accidentally drawn a frowny face. How do I move the screen all at once then? There's a way to do it. I don't know how it is though. Okay, well, this is fine. I know that there's a way to do what I want to do here. But it's not working. Oh God. Okay, it's fine. Alt and scroll, it wasn't working. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so we've got our basic horse. All right, we've got our basic horse. Now I'm going to draw the fire. We've actually made the pen size wrong. Do we know what size the pen was, chat? That seems about right, doesn't it? Yeah. I think the fire starts like here, and it's like this, and then it's got a little fiery tail. That'll do for me. Okay, cool. This is a great horse. So we want a shiny one. So we're going like this. And then we're going like this. And then for the color of the body, it's like a very, very light gold. There you go. Nailed it. Zoom in. Yeah, we'll add some speed lines. Absolutely add some speed lines for it. Okay, that's still in like very pale yellow. Some speed lines. Zoom. Zoom in. It's going fast. There you go. That's my I hope you like your Ponyta. I think I nailed the colors. This right here makes your monthly subscription to Photoshop worth it. Nice looking fox, JK. I learned my lesson about trying to draw Pokemon looking directly at the camera. Chat, if you would like to see the rest of our art from the subathon so far, here is our most recent monstrosity before the Ponyta. Why is there just a little... What? Hang on a second. Let me fix this. Okay, that's better. Okay, and then we've got this which is very clearly a Skorupi. Thank you very much. This is the worst one so far, just as a side note. I have no idea what this Pokemon looks like. Then we've got this. Right? Then we've got this, which I think is pretty solid. Then we have a great picture here. I forgot that it has a beak. Yeah, I know it's a bird. Then we got this one. Then we got this one. I think we're doing quite well so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. A scrungly Cyndaquil. There's Marill, which I think is great. And then we've got the Charmander, which is actually devastatingly bad. And it was our first attempt. And then there you go. I think we've gotten better, if you don't mind me saying so. I think that Ponyta's pretty damn solid. All right? I think it's pretty damn solid. Okay, anyway, there you go, chat. There's your art so far in this game, in this event. Thank you, Magic Equine, for the 1,050 bits. Appreciate it a ton. You have the Charmander on the roster and you think the solid Skorupi is the worst? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I feel like I need to try the Charmander again at some point for Squall. I already decided I am going to redraw Charmander at some point because it is quite dire. You love the Marill so much. Yeah, people keep telling me they like my art style, so I'm going to continue drawing. It's, yeah, no, listen, it's terrible. They're all terrible. That's the joke. The joke is that they're all terrible. Yeah, it's incentives for the subathon. So yeah, you guys can also have a drawing. You made the Mario your wallpaper. The Marill your wallpaper. Wow, insane. I don't think Rapidash spawns in fog. It does not. So off we go. Yeah, that's it's listen, what do you want me to say? It's a great drawing. I draw better than you. Thanks, VoDs. I don't draw well, but I know that I'm not good at drawing, so I just lean into it. You're tempted to hunt shiny Mimikyu, but it seems impossible. In which game? It's not so bad in Scarlet Violet. Really not so bad in that game. Could you draw a shiny Umbreon? Well, I guess I could, but I wouldn't be doing unless it was part of the subathon, because that's the whole point of it, my friend. So the answer is I could, but the answer to will I is not at the moment. In Violet, you've tried like 3 times with no luck so far. Yeah, I think that it's one of those that takes a little bit of a while to find, and you're always worried that you're not going to see it, but when you see it, you'll know. Do you know what I mean? I mean, like, 3 times, 1.5 hours is not a long time shiny hunting. In my opinion, I think a lot of people sort of, like, forget that, you know, sometimes it is going to take you, like, 4 or 5 hours, or in the case of Girafarig 9, to get the shiny that you want. It just takes some time sometimes. I can't tell if this is red on this side. It is. It's not shiny. Away we go. Shiny Drifloon. Let's go. Let's go, Smough. Congratulations. I'm just like sort of chilling and vibing today, chat. If we manage to get ourselves to 140, that's the dream. You'll catch another stream since you're watching the VoDs on YouTube, but you're enjoying the VoDs so far. I'm glad you're enjoying the VoDs. What day is it today? Thursday? Is it Wednesday? We have another VoD going up tomorrow at lunchtime, and then one on Sunday and one on Monday. So I'm glad you're enjoying the VoDs. Honestly, it blows my mind that people are watching the VoDs, so thank you for that. Chat, if you're not subscribed to my VoDs channel on YouTube, please do so. Even if you don't intend to watch any of the VoDs ever, please subscribe to it, because if you do, it really helps out with me getting that channel monetized, because all I need now, it's got the watch hours, all I need is 1,000 subscribers, and we're at like 350 or something, which again, for a channel that is literally just my Twitch VoDs, is kind of crazy. The first video for this series has like over 1,000 views, which is kind of crazy, but then if you factor in, it's got over 5,000 in fact. Oh my god.
Get that monk a shiny Umbreon.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Magic Equine, thank you so much for the 1,050. I really appreciate it. I will draw that shiny Umbreon. I will draw that shiny Umbreon. Now, I don't know what Umbreon looks like. I do, but I don't. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you ask me to draw Umbreon, can I? Not really. Not really. So we'll see what happens here. Let's get my pen. Let's draw it in. This is fine. This is it. Okay, so Umbreon. It's got an ear that's like this. It's got a little face that's like this. It's like this, and here's its second ear as well. It's got a band on its ear, on both ears in fact. It's then got, you know what, it's got a little circle on its head, doesn't it? It's got a little circle. At Ryan what's up? Goers? Oh, we can't see it. You're so right. I was drawing it. Here you go. This is what I've got so far. All right, hang on. It's because I pressed it on the wrong screen. Okay, here we go. So this is what I've drawn so far, right? If I then go, what is it? If you go file, if you redo, what is redoing? Because I've just undone everything. Where is redo? It would be here, right? It's redo, Control Shift Z. So I did this, then I did this and this, like this. So this is what you've got so far. And then I'm pretty sure that from here, we will be going for like a bit of like a body. That's good. That's looking solid. That's looking solid to me. Okay. And then it's got another tail that's like this, and it's got another ring on it. Right? It's an Umbreon. This Umbreon, does it have bands on its legs as well? And then it's got, I don't know how to draw its eye, so it's just happy. It's just a happy one. Now, the problem with this is that we can't see its head properly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just color it in. Like, we're going to make it a little bit of a lighter gray, I think. It's like this sort of color. And for whatever reason, it's not coloring that in properly. Did you want it shiny or regular? Did you want it shiny or regular? Shiny? This? And then I'll also grab the brush back. And I'll do like a little bit of a... It has this on its head as well. Which is fine. That's fine. Don't worry. We can fix this. There you go. That doesn't work at all. Let's just make this brush a little finer real quick. We'll just do this and just get an outline so that there's a little outline around the blue there. That's fine. That's fine. This is what Umbreon looks like. This is an Umbreon. What are you talking about? This is absolutely exactly what Umbreon looks like. That is exactly what Umbreon looks like. I'm pretty sure that on its legs it's like rings instead, but there's literally just no space for me to draw them. So this to me is what Umbreon looks like. How we feeling, folks? How we feeling? I think it's got a red eye as well. I think its eye is red. I think it's like I think it's like this sort of color, and it's like a... Nope, that makes it look so angry instead. Yeah, we're keeping its eye like this. Okay. What do we think? What do we think of my terrible Umbreon? Umbreoff? More like Umbreon. I think this is fine. If somebody said to you, what Pokemon is this, chat, you would be able to say that this is a shiny Umbreon. Right? Anything on its body? I have no idea. This is right. This is fine. There you go. You think shiny has red eyes? You think that the regular one has yellow? Oh, does it have yellow eyes? Interesting. Looking quite splendiferous. I don't know what that means, but I'm hoping it's good. There you go. So I hope you enjoyed that. That is our most recent attempt at a Pokemon. Please don't be too mad that it's terrible, because yeah, there you go. Cool. Onwards we go. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Nice. Double checked. The shiny is yellow, non-shiny is red. Oh, okay, fair enough. There you go. Well, I'm glad I didn't give it red eyes then. You're off for birthday adventures. Well, happy birthday. And I hope that you enjoyed those drawings. And have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming by the stream when it's your birthday, because that means a lot to me. You spent some time coming through. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Can we get some Megacha gifts and some happy birthdays, please, for Magic Equine, please, and thank you. What should you name your Timpole? Call it Ryan. Any of your Pokemon? Call them Ryan. Okay, let's now go over to the outbreak thing, the actual outbreak, instead of checking for these EVs. Ryan said he'd use the sprites on his next Ironmon. I said I would try my best. I said I would try my best to use the sprites on my next Ironmon. So yeah. Ooh, an Alpha Crobat. That is kind of sick. I don't think I've ever seen a Crobat in one of those outbreaks before. That is truly different from what I was expecting to see there. That was cool. That was very, very cool. Let's go, let's go. You're gonna look for Mimikyu. Good luck, good luck. I mean, I guess it makes sense that Crobats can spawn in Golbat outbreaks, but like, wow. Still very cool. Ooh, Zorua, we have to do this. There's no way we don't do the Zorua outbreak. No way we don't. Okay. There's no way I hit this one. I lied to you. It was actually just a really good throw. They look so sad, man. They look so sad. All right, well, that was quick. No shiny Zorua, I suppose. Okay, onwards we go. That was so fast. Yo, thank you for all those birthday wishes, folks. I appreciate it a lot. You look in the tag tree thicket. That's where I found mine. That's where I found mine. It was pretty solid in the end, to be fair. Okay, so that's Luxio's. We don't need a Luxio, so now we're going across the water. So over here for an attempt. Oh, I've got to be honest with you, folks. I've got to be honest with you. I do hope that you liked, as bad as they were, I do hope that you like the pictures. I am a little worried about it because, like, you know, obviously I'm not very good at art. The easier the Pokemon is to draw, the better the art gets, which, you know, would make sense because I'm not very good at complex art. But yeah, there you go. It's I'm trying my best, okay? That's all you need to know. I'm trying my absolute best. It might not look like it, but I certainly am. Okay, Spheal we also don't need to catch. I do want to check the thingy, the Infernate, but we can do it later. You love the making of it. If it was perfect, it would be boring, to be honest. Don't let any art streamers hear you saying that. People are out there streaming art, and they're good at it, and I don't think that's boring. Okay, here we go, here we go. Dilcoon, we already have that entire part of the evolution line. It's Cascoon that we need now, and Dustox. We don't have either of those, which is honestly kind of wild to think that we don't have either of them. That's Paras, which we don't need either. Man, this has not been a great outbreak for us. Chat, how are we feeling about using agave berries and resetting the game if we need to? Because this has been like, there's been one outbreak we've wanted to do this whole time so far, which is kind of wild, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the making of it. It does make me feel a little bit better about it. I'm not going to lie to you, it does. More Luxios as well, which we don't need either. We also don't need Combee anymore because we managed to get ourselves a female one to evolve into Vespiquen. So, like, at this point, we've not really got... Yeah, and that's Buizel's as well, so we don't even need Buizel. Man, it was literally just Zorua for real, for real. Your usual Mimikyu hunting spot is by the waterfall and the bridge, but they spawn like 4 at a time. I don't know how to describe the area to you, Monarch, I'm sorry, or I would tell you where I hunted mine. I don't know. It was quite a good spot, but I honestly have no idea how is best as a way to describe it. If it's faster, so why not? It just means loads more turning the game off and on, but I guess people soft reset games all the time, don't they? So it should be okay. You guys are fine with it? Okay. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. Appreciate it a ton. It looks like it's gonna rain here, folks. It looks like it's gonna rain soon as well. Isn't amazing. It's not ideal, is it, when it looks like it's gonna be absolutely pouring down? Because that means I've got to close the door, which means I've got to be too warm. From the poison trail over the bridge for Mimikyu, it's on the far right hand side. That's where you want to be. You want to be on the far right hand side of the tag tree thicket if you're looking towards it from outside it, if that makes sense. The far right hand side, there's like a strong spawn. I want to say, I don't know what's there, but there's something. And there's like a little gap. There's a tree that you walk around. All right, let's go check these Sudowoodo anyway real quick. A shiny one, perhaps. There is an alpha one, not a shiny one yet. Pseudo Widow's a bit of a nuisance. They run. They run far. There's no way I'm in range of that. I'm sorry, that was actually just a joke. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen an alpha Pseudo Widow. I really like it. I think it's very cool. I actually really, really like that. Okay. We're not doing so bad here, I think. I expected this to be a lot worse than it is. For them spawning and running away. But as long as we got like 1 or 2 of them still in range, then we can keep the spawns rolling, and then that's it. We're done, because there's no more spawns. No shiny Pseudo Widow this time. You're at 11k channel points. That's kind of a lot. Congratulations. Kind of a lot. You'll probably throw up a ghost sandwich and run around the thicket. Did I use ghost or did I think I probably did use ghost. I'm trying to decide if I used ghost or fairy, but I guess if I was using fairy, I'd have seen a load of Morgrim. I guess maybe I was hunting both at the same time. I probably used ghost. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while. Ghost during the day, most likely, is the best bet for it then. Ghost better? Yeah, like I say, I just didn't remember because it's been a while since I've shiny hunted. Oh, finally, a Spiritomb. That's the second Spiritomb we've seen the entire time playing this game. I don't know if you guys have watched these VoDs, but like, the first one was an alpha Spiritomb. That is the second Spiritomb I've seen. I don't even know what day it is in terms of VoD content right now, but that's wild. That's actually bonkers. Man. You always use ghost. You went to the other side of the bridge and you were gonna go to the terra spawn I was talking about. I think it's a terra spawn. I think there's a terra spawn, and if you go too far around, it stops spawning them all together, and there's like a little flower patch. Only an idiot would shiny hunt Spiritomb in that location. I'm going to shiny hunt Spiritomb in that location as the last Pokemon in the dex. I feel like when Spiritomb's available, it's always got to be the last one, right? It's always got to be. No, it's in Outbreaks, so I probably won't do that. The way that I'm going to do it is probably more likely that we'll just get some Pokemon, like, some unexpected Pokemon, from... What do I want to do here? I'm just going to skip a load of the map that I usually check. I don't really care anymore. It's getting to a point with these maps where I'm starting to now get into that sort of mindset that I was at when we last did this. And we were at like 190, where I was like, oh, do you know what? I just want to move faster. I just want to get all of the checks done that are important and then get out of the area and reload it. Which obviously doesn't help because there's still a chance for me to get Rhyhorn, and I've just skipped all of the Rhyhorn area for some reason. You know what I mean? I think it's not smart. It's Terra Graphii. I wanted to say it was Graphii, but then I was like, if I'm wrong, I'm going to look stupid, so I didn't commit. I should have committed to it. No. Stupid. Oh, well. Never mind. You guys won't ever believe me now. Man, why will that Torterra never be shiny for me? That's my question. Oh, my God. Too low to the ground. Oh, maybe not. I lied to you. Okay. Then back to the start. We've got Raichu. We've got maybe some Tangela to check as well. You still have nightmares of that? Of what, sorry? Of the Spiritomb hunt? Oh, did you hunt it there? Oh, man. Did you get it in the end as well? It is a tough hunt. It's a cool one to do, though. Tough but cool. All right, here we go. Over this way, and then we drop over here. And then we hug this wall. Because if we hug the wall, there's a chance that we get the Tangela that spawn up there. And then we go over to the hippos, because I want to get rid of the hippos as like a thing we need to do in Outbreaks. I just think that the hippos are annoying. I don't know what it is. I just don't really like them anymore. I've decided I don't like Hippopotas. I went through a phase of being like, you know what, Hippopotas kind of cute. Now I'm like, do you know what, Hippopotas kind of just a nuisance. Yeah, how you doing, Mackenzie? Hello, hello. I had the stupid idea to battle the boss with shiny counterparts. Ooh, I see, I see. That's one of my things that I want to do in Scarlet Violet. It's one of the ideas I had. I've never got around to actually doing it, though. Was catching the gym leader's team shiny and then fighting them with it. Got it after 27 or 28 days. That is a long time of shiny hunting. Is that your longest ever shiny hunt, Geordie? Could be. I wouldn't surprise me. It's a long one, that. A long one. Chat, adds in a minute. Chat, is it just me? Right. Either time is moving really, really quick today, or the ads are way more frequent than normal. Do you know what I'm saying? Is anyone else getting that feeling from it? It's kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, chat, we got like lots of time left on the subathon, which is kind of cool. Like to see it. Where's our guy? There we go. Not the Munchlax. Trying to talk to you. All right, let's see where we're going. We've got 2 places to visit. You know what? I'm glad we took the time to do this. There are 4 stunky outbreaks. I am very, very glad we took the time to check where we're going. Because this is not ideal. Okay, but if we get a shiny, then it works, doesn't it? We got plenty of agave berries as well, so it's not too big a deal with that as well. Wow, I missed. Can't believe I missed. Okay, that's fine. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Chat, you guys can't see how many sticky globs and stuff I've got, can you? Because I'm stood in the way of it. You also can't see when I mess up my combo until you start hearing just like thunk as well. Okay, that's better. I don't mind that as much. Is that it? Okay, I suppose. And then it's going to be down to the Sneasel, but we may as well check the Alpha Rhyperior while we're here, you know, as a treat. It is not shiny. Sneasel over this wall. That was an Alpha Chingling in the corner, if you saw it. There we go. There's the Sneasels. Does seem more frequent, but you're not sure. Might be times moving fast, like you said. I mean, it's kind of like I haven't changed the ad stuff, so like it shouldn't be. Maybe I'll have to have a look at what our ads are currently running at. Okay. Let's hope we can get a shiny one of these sometime soon. Was anyone else a little disappointed when these didn't have the same shiny colors as a regular Sneasel? Just as a side note. I mean, that's how quick outbreaks can be for us, chat. That's how quick we can do them. Wow, he has not missed once. What do you mean, sorry? Time flies when you're having fun. That's what I'm hoping it is, yeah. We have been live 2.5 hours already, which is kind of crazy. The yellow is so good with this one. Yeah, I think it was just the first one that I saw that sort of like lost the pattern of like the regional form looking like the other Pokemon, but when it's shiny, if that makes sense. So like the first one that I realized that that's what they'd done with it. Do you know what, chat? We have not been to the snowfields once today. This is our first trip. How crazy is that? It's just not been somewhere we've gone. We're going to set it to morning so we don't run into any haunters. How hard was it for you to notice when shiny Mimikyu popped up? It was okay. I thought it was all right, but I am, you know, quite good at spotting them. So, you know, maybe take it with a pinch of salt. But yeah, I thought it was quite easy to see, to be honest with you. But again, I'm very good at spotting them, so... that's kind of just my thing. I'm very good at spotting shinies. It's all I'm good at. It's all I know. All I know. Have you noticed that when you're galloping on your weird ear, the controller vibration, the rumble, gets slowly less and less until it's gone altogether, but you're still moving at full speed? Have you noticed that? Pretty interesting. Chat ads are starting right now. Right now. Come on. Let's see what we can get. There's got to be something on here, right? We've not been here yet today. Surely there's some shinies that have thought that it's safe to come out from hiding and get involved. Surely. How weird, dear. Oh, damn it. You had to Google it to see. Yeah, I think it does look different in Scarlet Violet. Like I said, I think you'll know it when you see it. All right, here we go. There's a single snow runt spawns here. It's not shiny. We continue. You really want to read your book, but you also want to be here making life difficult. I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry. Hey, listen. I think you can't go wrong with either thing, to be honest. Before, it used to be a little less easy to tell. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Mimikyu in an older game, so, yeah. I can't argue with you. I do think that, like... I don't know. I kind of want to do some sword and shield hunting at some point. Which might sound a bit crazy. Because I've always said, like, sword and shield is, like, not my favorite game ever. But I think the shiny hunting in it's kind of interesting. I've seen a lot of people doing it recently with Tilla's event that's going on. So, you know, I think with that being a thing, it's kind of like an interesting thing to me. I've seen people doing some shiny hunts and I've been like, I'd kind of like to see it. You know what I mean? Hey, Scopio, how you doing?
We almost have our Twitch baby.
That is bonkers. That is a bonkers. Some people say I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. Sorry, that is a song. Is that... Who is it? Who is it? Is it Dizzy Rascal? Is that who it is? Anyway. Some UK people in chat, help me out. Who sings bonkers? I've forgotten. It is indeed Dizzy Rascal. Thank you so much, Squall. Yeah. Bonkers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a good song. It's not. It's great. I love it. Oh my goodness. Coming at you with the dead plants. Wait, what happened? Reading is just staring at dead plants and hallucinating words. It's not hallucinating words. All right. They are on the dead plants. But still. So it's not quite what you're saying, but you know, like, I guess imagining them is kind of like, I guess it is. You know what? I guess it is. I thought yeah, maybe. You just made a cheese and onion toasty. All right, that sounds good. You know what? I miss bread. I've not had bread properly in ages. Me trying to lose weight. I've definitely backpedaled a little bit on the healthy eating front, which is, you know, it happens. You have ups and downs. I was having, like, just scrambled egg every morning, and I got a little bit bored of it. I reckon I could do it again, though. I reckon I could go back to just scrambled egg. Probably not the healthiest, but yeah, I lost a lot of weight. That was good. Yeah, how you doing, Vixie? Welcome in. How's your day going? Good to see you again. Good morning. I return. I set waffles on fire, lol. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. You could never give up bread. So Ray, it was kind of like a thing where I was going to TwitchCon and I was like, I'm not very happy with myself right now. I was like, I want to lose as much weight as I can before I go to TwitchCon, whilst also still being able to, like, eat food. And so I did keto for a few weeks and it lost me quite a lot of weight. It did really well. So it's one of those things of, like, I've been eating a lot less carbs since, and I've been, like, managing to keep the weight off. And so I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's how I should go. I was having, like, carbs every single meal, though, and, like, a lot of meal as well. So I think, like, finding a nice, comfortable middle ground is probably the best, where I can maintain my weight, which is kind of where I'm at. So now that I know where I can maintain it, I want to lose a little bit more so that I'm then, like, where I want to be, if that makes sense. And then I can eat bread again. You should put some tomato and spinach in the egg, and a little hot sauce. Yum. Tomato, not one of my favorite things. It's just, I don't mind tomatoes that have been cooked right, but, like, raw tomato, I say raw tomato, just, like, regular eat a tomato as a tomato, I don't know, the texture's just, it's just not quite there for me. Nice healthy bread, yeah, and eating like brown bread and seeded bread and stuff like that. Definitely also helpful. Definitely better than just like the worst bread there is. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Day 13 of asking if I've had any new distortion shinies. I've got a level with you. I don't think we've had a distortion in like 3 days. Mostly because I've kind of decided that like I want to get as many Pokemon caught as I can before the DLC, which is the 13th of September. And then once that DLC is out, I'm going to be busy on that. So I want to get as many as I can before then. And any that I don't get before then, if we get to the end, if we have whatever it is with 9 left, I'm going to go get all of the other distortion Pokemon in other games. So I'm going to shiny hunt the fossils in BDSP. I'm going to... Okay, Sneasler. All right, buddy. I'm going to go for Porygon in Let's Go Pikachu. I'm going to go for Magnemite in Let's Go Pikachu. And I'm going to end up just bringing them across as the thing so I can demonstrate what the shinies look like in this game without having to catch them in this game. Just give you Teal Mask so you can shiny hunt Chikorita. Is Chikorita in Teal Mask or is it in the Indigo Disc? I'm not sure which one the starters are coming out in. I'm not sure. You've started working out about a year ago, sorry. At first at home, and then you joined the gym in June this year. You've been going 4 or 5 times a week and you love it. You need carbs to fuel your training. That's fair as well. Because I don't do enough exercise, it's a little bit different for me. Whichever the second one is. Okay, yeah. I think Indigo Disc is the second one, and that's when all the starters are coming in. I am so excited for it. I can't wait to look for... I don't know if it's in there. I've not even looked. I'm just assuming all the starters are going to be around. I can't wait to go for Totodile if it's around. If Chikorita is, I'm sure Totodile will be too. But yeah, I would absolutely love it. I would absolutely love it. Be over the moon. Have you seen that screenshot of people being like, you know, here's all of the Hisuian starters next to another Pokemon? And people being like, oh, well, this doesn't make any sense because Gen 5 already has Snivy in it or whatever. What about Gen 2 Legends? Have you seen that screenshot, folks? You know what I'm talking about? You know the one that I'm talking about? Somebody was like, made like a bit of a comparison because it showed them as like the Hisuian starters or something else. About to do a solo Chikorita run. Have to be like a thick Chikorita to get through there. A thickerita, if you will. I think you can do it. I think it would win. It'd have a good chance. Man, imagine if your Braviary's wings clipped on trees. Like, that would suck. It would make the flying in this game so bad. What I'm hoping for is that the Indigo Disc gives us permanent flying. If we get permanent flying, I will be so happy. I'll be so happy. Could you imagine? Man. It would make the game so much more fun to play. So much more fun to play. I feel like you'd enjoy bike riding. You go on a mountain bike and some rougher terrain. Oh, maybe, for sure. I definitely used to be a very sporty person. Like, I used to play football all the time. It said it would be temporary in the trailer. It said in the trailer, oh, they can temporarily fly, but maybe it'll get better or something along those lines. What was that about the Hisuian Gen 5 starters? So basically, there was somebody watching the trailer for the Indigo Disc or whatever. There was like 3 frames, 3 like little sequences where they showed starters next to each other. So in the first one, they showed Rowlet with Snivy. And then they showed Oshawott. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they showed Oshawott with something, and then they showed Cyndaquil with something as well. And so people were then like, oh my god, what if this is the Hisuian starters with their Gen 5 counterparts? But people were then commenting, being like, no, but Snivy's already a Gen 5 starter, so it wouldn't make sense. For the Gen 5 Legends counterpart, sorry. It wouldn't make sense for Snivy to be there because they changed all the starters for Hisui, blah, blah, blah. And so my thought was, what if it's a Gen 2 Legends game? What if we're getting a Gen 2 Legends game? Now, again, I don't think that's a real thing. I think that's all of us living in Copium world. And we're just Copium girls. But, like, at the end of the day, what if? What if, chat? What if it is? Man, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. I would absolutely lose my mind. Again, it's very, very unlikely that that's the case, though. Very, very, very unlikely that that's the case. I don't know, though. All right, we got a massive mass outbreak. We should save before we do any massive mass outbreak still. You think it's a Galar Legends game? Incredibly unlikely, Vixie. Seeing as, you know, the last time we went to Galar was Sword and Shield, which was the second most recent generation of Pokemon. I think it is quite possibly, barring Paldea. No, do you know what? I would say that Sword and Shield is the one that is the least likely to be the region. Don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about that, chat. But I would say that it's absolutely the least likely to get a second game already. For sure, a touch of Copium. Oh, it's always Copium when it's like fan theories for Pokemon games. Always Copium. And then they like force meaning onto things that has no meaning from previous games as well. That's just how the Pokemon community works. But yeah, I don't know. What? Go on then. If it's your theory, what are the points on your theory, Vixie? I'd love to hear what you think about it. There's way too many legends for Galar not to be a Legends game. That's your theory, is just that there are legendary Pokemon in Galar? Because I feel like that might be... Every game since Gen 4 has had, like, way too many legendary Pokemon, in my opinion. I feel like that's a very... I just don't think that's quite an accurate reason for them to make a Legends game. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, we need a Togepi. Let's try and catch one of these then. Okay, Togepi. Chill out, buddy. I missed, apparently. I missed again. Yeet. Okay, okay, we're trying here, we're trying. That one stopped running, that's okay. Stop running! I'm sorry, they're just so hard to catch when they're running. They're so tiny! They're so tiny! Oh, just you're saying that there's a lot of Legends referenced during the gameplay? Oh, yeah, no, for sure, but there is in every Pokemon game. There is in every Pokemon game, and I think that we're not talking about whether it will get a Legends game at all, Vixie. We're talking about whether it will be the next Legends game if there is another one, right? So you're saying that, like, you think that because of those Legends being referenced in the game, the next Legends game we get will be Galar, even though it was the most recent region we've been to outside of Paldea? Because I'm not saying it's... I'm not going, oh, which game could have a Legends game? I'm saying which will be the next one. And for me, I think it's either Gen 2 or 5, and I think it's just based on the time since we've been to them as regions. Okay, interesting. No, it's fair. It's fair. If that's your opinion, it's your opinion. I'm not going to try and change your mind. I think it's so incredibly unlikely, though, that I just, yeah, unfortunately don't think that that will be the case. Yeah, we've been to Galar 2 recently for them to give us another one. Again, I wouldn't mind being wrong about it, because I think there's some cool stuff to do with any Legends game at all. So, you know, we'll see what happens as time goes on. All right, here we go. There's like a water outbreak somewhere down here. I'm kind of hoping it's Basculin and we get a shiny ×2. It was Finian. I was just kind of hoping, you know, because like Basculin's going to be a menace to get. It's one of the harder ones we have left because it's so easy to miss. It just like will dive into the water and never come back. So, like, even if we saw it, like, at the right sort of time, I am actually just going to check these water outbreaks as a result of that exact thought process as well. The only things you need are Galarian Pokemon, and that's it. Interesting. I hated Sword and Shield. I think that Sword and Shield are my least favorite Pokemon games ever, even worse than BDSP. So, you know, as much as it would be fine, I would be a little bit disappointed to see them get a Legends game so quickly. When there are many regions that I personally prefer and would love to see get the games. Oh, there you go. There's a Basculin one. We can just try and scare everything away. Because they like to run away, these guys. And there might be a shiny show up, and if there is, we can come back for it. Okay, so the Bascu Legions want to fight, but they're not going to give you an extra wave because they're berries, so it doesn't matter anyway. That's pretty good to check. Jesus. They better not mess up the Gen 5 remakes like they did with BDSP. I don't think we'll get any new Pokemon game announcements for a while yet, but like, yeah, I'm looking forwards to what we get next, and I'm hoping it is done well. Could be next after the one that's coming. Potentially. Again, they tend to give gaps between the games. Is in my experience is what they do. They tend to give gaps, but I don't know. What's the soonest we've ever had a game outside of it being like a Black and White 2 or a Sun and Moon 2? What's the quickest we've ever had a remake of a game? Right? Because like that's what you got to start thinking as well. So like Fire Red was probably one of the quickest remakes. Was it? Actually, that's such an interesting question. What's the quickest remake of a Pokemon game we've ever had? You just played Sword and Shield again for like the third time, so that you can soft reset the DLC legendaries, and it just feels slow and tedious and at times boring. The thing that always stood out to me of how much I disliked Sword and Shield was there is a tower at some point where you're sat on an elevator and you're on railroads. You cannot move. You cannot explore this gigantic tower building like you could with Silphco or anything like that. Or the radio tower in Gen 2, or like the Team Magma base or Team Aqua base in Gen 3. You can't explore these buildings. You're on an elevator and you are going up. And as you go up on this elevator, every single floor you get to, there are 3 trainers, and those 3 trainers have the exact same team every single time. And it is the most mind-numbingly boring. Absolutely couldn't bring myself to play through Sword and Shield again because of that one moment in the game that I've ever had in a Pokemon game ever, and I hated it. The bit annoying, like Hop. I don't think Hop was annoying. I think Hop was actually one of the better parts of Sword and Shield to me. Granted, he's often a tutorial mechanism, and he's telling me a lot of stuff I already know. But in terms of like how he adapts his team to try and beat you, because he's like, oh, I'm going to learn from this, and he brings a different team every time. That's interesting. I think Hop was one of the better parts of Sword and Shield. Yeah, and again, he gets a bad rap because he's the tutorial delivery mechanic, and that's not fun. But if you ignore those bits that are forced as part of his, like, you know, use in the game, and just look at him as a character, I think he's done a good job. You also have to think about the fact that he's trying to live up to his brother, who is, like, the best Pokemon trainer ever in Galar. He's won, like, 100 matches in a row without losing or whatever it is. And it's like, has never lost a match, and then you have to go out and try and copy that? End up losing 100 matches in a row to your next door neighbor? You must have removed Rose Tower from your memory because you don't remember that at all. It sucked. It sucked. I think Diamond and Pearl were the quickest because you got BDSP, then PLA. I guess that is true, but I feel like that PLA is a different thing to a remake. It's like, I'm talking like BDSP is what I'm talking about rather than PLA. I think these were announced as like in unison with each other. They were like developed at the same time. They're part of the same re-release cycle, if that makes sense. Does that make any sense to you? I think that, yeah, I think for me, Legends Arceus, BDSP are just, they're on the same cycle of re-release. Even though they're like 6 months apart or whatever, they are the same system. Does that make sense? He stood out from other rivals in previous mainline games. I do agree with that. I think Nemona was boring, personally, in Scarlet Violet. I will say, though, that Nemona's theme absolutely slapped. Nemona's theme was sick. Nemona's theme, for those of you who don't know, chat, is the theme that I use in my Living Shiny Dex videos. The one that's like... It's a good song. Pretty sick. You think Hop's whole self-realization in the story after he starts losing a bunch was a great moment? Yeah, he had actual character development. He had actual character development. I think there's... Somebody told me a fact the other day about Silver in Gold and Silver. You know, your rival in that game, about how, like, all the way through they're talking about how they don't love their Pokemon and they're just tools to win and stuff. And all the way through the game, he's got, like, a Golbat. But then when he makes a realization, when he challenges you before the Elite Four, that, like, oh my god, maybe Pokemon aren't just tools, blah, blah, blah. The next time you see him after that is in, like, Mount Moon or something. In Kanto, and the next time you see him, his Golbat that has been a Golbat all game is now a Crobat. So it shows that he's made some character growth because he now loves his Pokemon and treats them well, because you need to max your friendship to have a Crobat, right? I don't know, man. I think, like, little things like that are missing from Pokemon games. I don't know. Like, I think Arven's story was great. Arven's story was really good. The way that at the end of the game, his team is all the Pokemon that he used to help take down the Titans and stuff. That shows some growth to me and stuff. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, I forgot that we were in a massive mass outbreak. I was just going to do a lap. I wasn't paying attention. You know what? That's fine. Let's go here. Let's see if we can catch some Magby. Okay, apparently that rock was annoying. Okay, we're going to stand all the way back here and hope it doesn't reach us. That's fine. Okay. It's the berry one as well, so unfortunately we will not be getting another wave. There is a guaranteed no wave after this. But, not a bad thing. Necessarily. We can catch all these Pokemon, get all our berries, think about what to do next. Okay, that's it. There's no more spawns here. So let's go up this hill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The music in the Pokemon games is the one thing they've always done right. There's been some good ones. Yo, congrats, Jacob. Nemona was like, oh, you beat the gym leader, we must fight now. Yeah, there didn't feel like there was any reason behind what Nemona was doing. It was like Nemona's just battling. There wasn't a reason for it. It was like she was described as a champion from another region, right? And it's like, well, it's all well and good you saying that to me, but give me some evidence of it. Like, give us some inaccessible Pokemon that have only just come out in the DLC or something. Would that not be kind of cool? I mean, you guys might disagree with me on that. But, like, if you gave Nemona some Pokemon from the Teal Mask or whatever, as, like, a bit of, like, a cool nod to the DLC that we know is coming for Pokemon games anyway. I don't know, man. If I was in charge of Pokemon games, I would be doing silly little things like that to try and make people be, like, excited about what's coming up next. A new horde has formed. It's Magmar. We still need a Magmortar, so we may as well stick around for a few Pokemon here. See what we can do. I was worried it was still going to spit the fire there. It was getting very close. That one did still spit the fire, despite the fact it got stunned. There's only 3 Pokemon here right now. So we are done. And then, oh, next up is very far away, actually. So hopefully we can break our being seen sight thing here. Because I think it'd be quicker to just... Yeah, it'd be quicker to go here. It's not a very big saving of time, but it is a saving of time. You just got the Gen 9 Legendaries last night, and the battle theme is crazy intense. Right, but... The Gen 9 Legendaries, you're talking about, like, the ruins, right? The treasures of ruin or whatever. They could have been so good. They could have been some of the best ones. But instead, you just go up to a door. And then once you've gone up to the door, it's open. You just fight on the regular route, right? You know what I mean? And it's like, really? It's like, really? I don't know, man. It's like, remember, like, let's look back at Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, shall we? Do you guys remember the first time that you discovered the cave with the Braille where you had to solve a puzzle to go and find yourselves a Regirock, Regice, and Registeel? I remember that. That's one of my favorite Pokemon moments in my entire Pokemon playing career, was finding that cave. Not knowing it was there, because I was, before the internet was like a thing I was using a lot. I was very young. And then just stumbling across this magic cave that opened up 3 legendary caves. And then you go into the caves and they all have their own special areas with a further puzzle in them. And then once you get inside, they've got even more like unique decoration in their caves. And you know it's their specific area because of the way the water pattern is on the floor and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know, man. It feels so sad that they didn't do that for the Treasures of Ruin. What if you opened the gate to these Treasures of Ruin, and then instead of it just being a battle, you then found the treasures, and you then were the person responsible for taking off the final seal, and there's a cutscene where these treasures transform into the Pokemon that have been sealed up. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why? Why are they so lazy, man? What is it? Sorry, I'm starting to get off on a tangent here. 1 second till adverts. Adverts starting now. Let me catch up with you guys because I feel like I've been ranting for a while. The ending of Scarlet Violet is absolutely one of your favorite endings of all time. It was a lot of fun. It was really cool. It was really good. I'll give you that. I will give you that. You got the Gen 9 legendaries. The theme's crazy. What are fire Pokemon doing in a snowy area? It's massive mass outbreak. So Pokemon you wouldn't normally expect to find here, you find here now. Your problem with Sword and Shield is just how the story flows. It builds up super slow and it has some really interesting elements. Then it just abruptly throws the darkest day at you, and Rose gives the dumbest reason for causing it. Needed better build up. Well, the problem is with Sword and Shield is that a lot of the stuff happening in Sword and Shield was like, oh my god, there's this weird explosion happened at this building. And you're like, let's go sort it. And they're like, no, you're a child. Go do the gym challenge. We'll fix it. And then you miss all of the backstory. So you just happen to be there at the end of the game. And you've done nothing to connect to that story as you go. I don't know, man. Sword and Shield was a huge swing and a miss for me. Literally, I keep saying one of. I'm just going to straight out like double down on it. It is my least favorite Pokemon game. Sword and Shield is my least favorite. In terms of just the overall initial experience, my least favorite. I'm doubling down. The DLC was better. You shouldn't have to rely on a DLC to save a game, though. You decided to do the Applin method to find 4 of them and keeping 1 for Diplin. Wow, it's all right for some. I'm going to wait until the DLC to get my Diplin. I'm going to wait. I think it's going to be a little more fun for me personally to just, you know... Where am I going here? Is there an outbreak up on these? Oh, it's more Magby again. The game is telling me that it's a Magby kind of day, I swear. Ads are now starting, okay? So prepare yourselves for that. Sorry, I'll catch up in a second. I see your message about Nemona. I just need to do this outbreak as quick as I can first. All right, let me read this. You also dislike Nemona, but it's said on the game that she uses Pokemon from Paldea, so it's fair and starts along you. I get that. I do get that. And I understand her using the Paldea Pokemon all the way through the Paldea region, because that's what we've always asked for, right? Is that not what we've always asked for as a Pokemon community? That we can have regions that are connected to other regions. And the way that we've been like justifying that could exist is we've gone, well, just take our Pokemon away from us, right? So that we can then experience the region for the first time and just get access to them after we've beaten the Elite Four again. The problem is that Nemona did not get access to her Pokemon again after the Elite Four. So her team is just kind of underwhelming still. What I'm trying to say is, like, if they had managed to mix those two concepts, then I think they could have had something really cool. Okay, good start there. We got 3 hit before we even had to think about anything. I think we're doing all right here, you know, today. We've not had as many shinies as maybe you'd want, but 3 shinies in a day is always pretty solid. I can see that the Avalugg broke out of the ball. I'm gonna just walk around the back of it. Don't mind me. Oh, the blizzard ended. All right. This feels bad, man. We didn't get any shinies from that, but we continue. We continue. You decided to do the Applin Hunt. The DLC was better. Definitely not. DLC is no excuse, but you definitely had a lot more fun in the DLC than the main game. Yeah. I just think that DLCs becoming commonplace over time has slowly ruined gaming. Is that fair? Or am I kind of tripping? Am I wilding out when I say that? Because my argument for this is simply that. Right, and hear me out. I know. Hear me out. My argument is that once upon a time, the Crown Tundra and the Isle of Armor would have been part of the initial game that was launched. Once upon a time. They would not have launched it too early because people wouldn't have had that stupid, crazy, like, demand. And if there was, they wouldn't have listened to it. They would have just spent the extra 8 months that the DLC took to release, and they'd have released the game full. And it would have been like, oh my god, this is so good. This is an amazing game. But yeah, I think over time, DLC and devs knowing that they don't have to finish a game, they can just release DLC and be like, look how good this is. I don't know, man. You wonder if all the starters will be added in the first DLC or the second DLC? The second. It's already been pretty much guaranteed. It's already been pretty much, like, confirmed from the trailers that the second DLC is the one that has all the starters in. At the moment, that's what it looks like. There might be some of them added in the first one, but the way that it is displayed in the trailers is it's the indigo mask, the indigo seal, the indigo disc. That's what's got the indigo whatever it is. Has all of the DLC stuff. So yeah. It's been a quieter day on the Tipathon today, chat, which is absolutely understandable. So chat. Starting tomorrow, not tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow, probably should be starting tomorrow, or it might there is one more day this week where I'll have to do the same thing that I've done today and add time to the timer because I can't stream. So if there is a day that I might not be able to stream at all, I'm going to give you 10 hours for free. Okay, does that make sense? So like you don't miss out on any of the content that you should be getting, and you also get 10 hours for free. But that's if that happens. I'll keep you up to date with it. Because again, I started this, I've had it planned for ages, and then a bunch of stuff's come up that I need to do. And I'm like, it's just classic my timing on stuff, to be honest with you. I'm really good at getting my timing perfectly wrong. When the DLC came out for Dragon's Dogma, out with the original game, but was locked away on the disc, wow. Oh my god, I would refuse to buy it. If they'd already developed the DLC before they released the game and they just refused to include it in the initial release, I would refuse to buy it. All you can do as a consumer, I say this a lot and everyone's always like, yeah, you're right, but they never actually do it. All you can do is refuse to do the stuff that is bad, right? You can refuse to take part in those practices. Gonna click enter too fast. Gonna get going now. Yo, catch you later, Smell. Thank you for hanging out today. Always a pleasure having you in chat. Have a good rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you soon, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. But yeah, you wonder if the stars... Yeah, I think so. You played it piece by piece. It took you 2 weeks to beat Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield for me, I just had no intention of playing it. I don't know. A lot of the new Pokemon were good. That's kind of where it ended for me. That's all I felt about Sword and Shield. The DLCs were fine. I only found out a month after it came out. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it's a tough one when that sort of thing happens. 90% of consumers complain and then still buy it anyway. Yeah, and it's a little bit different for me with Pokemon games because I have to. I have to buy them. This is my full-time job. I have no choice but to buy them and deal with it. But yeah, it is what it is. Hello, Burke. How you doing? Hello, Pokeballer. Hello, Levy. How are you? How are you? Ooh. A few things we actually want to check out here. Let's go. I'm actually going for the Monferno first because we still need an Infernape, and I think that this also gives us a chance to check EVs and stuff. Also, chat, thank you for all the follows today. There's been a lot of you. We're getting closer and closer to 20,000. I think we can do it by the end of the year. 20,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year. You wonder if Porygon will get a Paradox form in the second DLC? That'd be cool. I'd like to see it. I mean, the thing about Porygon is that it is a Pokemon created by people. So for it to have a past Paradox form, that would start to, like, ask all sorts of questions, right? It would have to have a future Paradox rather than a past one. After PLA, which living shiny decks will you work on? Teal Mask is next up, Mackenzie. Teal Mask is next up. I feel like there's this expectation that I'm going to do a shiny living dex in every single game now. And it's kind of like, I might do like a little bit of polling the community for it, because you got to realize that this game, easier shinies, right? Scarlet Violet, easier shinies. Pokemon Let's Go, also arguably easier. Oh my god, Newt.
Shiny luck. Mega shiny.
Thank you so much for the shiny look. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you, thank you. And also, that for you, my friend, if you so wish, is a drawing of a Pokemon. Please let me know. Please let me know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A past Paradox Porygon would definitely be a Paradox. Exactly. But that's exactly it, right? Another drawing. Yes, drawing. Chat really seems to like my artwork. Let's go. Yeah, thank you so much, chat. Can we get some hype, please, for Newt? That's incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. I've forgotten what it was. Was I complaining about Pokemon still? Hisuian Zoroark or a regular Zoroark? I am not sure that I would be able to draw a Hisuian one. The complexity is a little too high. I can try, though, if you want. I think I'm more likely to be able to draw a regular Zoroark than a Hisuian one. But that's not to say I won't try a Hisuian one if that's what you really want. Maybe I could have a look at one first. Must be getting close to the Hoenn quiz. I will double check at the end of the day. But I think we're still like about 40, 50 away from the Hoenn quiz at the moment. Because we had just unlocked Snap earlier today. Actually, I can work this out for you. No, actually, maybe. Hang on. So we had unlocked Snap. The Hoenn quiz is 383. Which means that 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're about 40, 50 away. Regular? Are you sure? I'm more than happy to try. I'm more than happy to try. All right, here's our Monfernos. We've got a very, very good chance of getting a Monferno here. 1 in 100 and something. Which is a pretty solid effort. I got another throw on that one before it got angry. We like to see it. Okay, nice. Going well. Wait, I heard something. Let's go! Oh my god, a shiny one! Oh my god, come here! Come here! No, not you! Not you! Oh my god, where's it gone? Pink monkey, come back! Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. Is it you? It's not you? Wait, where is it? Where's it gone? There it is! I see it. It's hiding. I see it. Oh my god. Come here, buddy. It's time. Let's go! That's gonna be an Infernape! Let's go! 136 we're gonna be at, chat. 136. Let's go. One moment. Colorado boy. Shiny Pokemon being easier to encounter makes them less valuable and not so unique. I think that personally, I think that is a very cold take. Now, let me explain to you why I think that's a cold take. I think it just changes the perception. I think it just changes the approach, even, is what I'm trying to say. So, here's my thoughts on this, right? shiny Pokemon, they don't have to be more common. You don't have to get a shiny charm. You don't have to use outbreaks. You can still, for yourself, hunt shiny Pokemon at a 1 in 4,000 chance. In any game that you want to. You can still go for a rare shiny Pokemon if you want to. I disagree with that as well, Mackenzie. I don't like the alternate sparkles. I don't like that. That element of rarity for me, nah. I think alpha Pokemon as an additional element of rarity, very cool. Everything else, yo, Newt, thank you for the 136 monk. My second follow-up to that is that instead of getting 10 shiny Pokemon in a game throughout your entire time shiny hunting, you can now get the entire living dex. It's just a different scale of challenge, right? So instead of going for your favorite 10, you can now catch every single Pokemon if you want to, and it's just a different challenge. It's still fun, it's still unique, and it's still exciting, but it's just a different scale. Does that make sense? What's the hardest shiny to find in the wild in Arceus? Spiritomb. Spiritomb is the hardest one to find in the wild. I have a regular Zoroark to draw in a second, folks. Okay. Somebody said monkey. I'm gonna call it monkey. It makes sense. Now, but that's just me, right? And I'm a living shiny dex person. I also really enjoy old school shiny hunting. I'm currently hunting in Crystal. I like shiny hunting. I think it's exciting in every single game. So yeah, it's I feel like that's my credentials on me being able to say it. Them's my credentials. All right, we're at 136. Let's go, folks. Having alphas over different shiny mark is way better. Yeah, I think alphas are way more fun. All right. At least you enjoy your job. That's true. That's true. I do like my job quite a lot. How you doing, by the way, Keith? It's very good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Okay. Let's see. So it's going to be Zoroark, chat, that I now have to draw. So here we go. Let's show you my monitor so that you can see. That was our Umbreon. We don't talk about the Umbreon. Okay. Here we go. Grab my pen. And then we've got, okay, Zoroark. How does Zoroark look? Zoroark has a very pointy face from what I remember. It's like this. Then it's got like a really weirdly proportioned body. So like, I remember it being like a this sort of shape. And then having like, maybe like a little like thing like this. And then having legs. That second leg is not as good as the first one. Not that the first one's good either. Then it also has like weirdly proportioned skinny arms as well, which I'm gonna draw. Weirdly proportioned skinny arms. And then the thing that makes Zoroark. So, that's not a good smile. That's a better smile. And then the thing that makes Zoroark better is that it has its gigantic mane. And I think it starts like here and it goes like this. And this is my
Lurk.
Amy, thank you for the lurk. Amy, are you streaming this evening? Panic. Okay, all right. And then I'm going to go over here real quick. And I'm going to get my eraser. If you don't feel comfortable answering that question in somebody else's stream, don't worry about it. And then we're going to get rid of this little bit here as well. Clean this up. This is fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking our Zoroark right now. Then one problem that we're going to have with this Pokemon. Okay. So now we got to color it in. And I don't know what color Zoroark is at all. I have no idea at all. I'm going to say it has a little nose and that its little nose is red. Everyone's like, wait, what? What do you mean? This is its little red nose. Then it's kind of gray. Is it gray? I don't know, man. It could be. And then I think its mane is darker. This isn't looking right to me, but and then I think its body is yellow for some reason here. I don't know why I think there's some yellow on it. And then I think it has like little red streaks in its hair. So I'm gonna grab our pen and I'm gonna draw in its red streaks. That is not looking good at all. How would I draw red in? Let's do this. No, I wanna get the pen size. I don't know. I don't know how we would do it. I don't know how we would do this. This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right to me. It doesn't look right at all, chat. I don't know why. Let me fix this pen back to where it was. It doesn't look right. Is it like this? And it's got little yellow spikes on the end here? What color is Zoroark? Because when it's shiny, its mane is like purple, right? When it's shiny, it's like this. That's the shiny one. So that means it must be red normally. Wait, am I just that wrong? Is it usually just red? That looks more right. That genuinely looks so much more right to me. And then the ends are the ones that go like a different color. So it's like kind of like gray towards the ends. You know what, chat? You're just getting this. I can't make this look nice with this. Oh wait, hang on. What does this do? Does it like fade to like a gray towards the end like this? This is fine. I'm just gonna color it in like this and say that this is fine. This is about as good as you're gonna get. This is about as good as you're gonna get, chat. This is my Zoroark attempt. Is it good? Absolutely not. I also think it has like little yellow tips on the end of it like this, but like that's fine as well. I'm not going to use those. Let's go back to the pen that I was using, which I think is this one. Yeah, that's fine. And then we gotta oh, we do need the yellow because I think it's got a little yellow body here. Zoroark. I present you Zoroark. How are we feeling about this one? How are we feeling? We like it? Do we like this? Other than the yellow body? What color is it? Red? Does it go yellow when it's is it like this? There's something here. It's gray. No, it's yellow on something at some part. No, it's staying yellow. But at some part of it, it goes yellow on Zoroark. Something on Zoroark is yellow. I'm telling you right now, something on Zoroark is yellow. I'm gonna look up Zoroark. I never normally do this. I never normally look him up after I've drawn him. Something on Zoroark is yellow. No? Oh, it's just not got that weird pit on it at all? What's yellow on it then? Is it the shiny one? The bead is blue? Is the bead yellow on the shiny one? It is. That's what I'm thinking of. Here you go. You see the yellow? That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's your weird spindly Zoroark. Yeah. There you go. It does have yellow on the shiny. And I look at shinies more often than I look at regular Pokemon, right, chat? So, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that. That was Zoroark. Red and blue? Yeah, it is. It is. You're correct. That was great. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, thank you again, Newt, for the 1,000 bits for the picture. And then the 136 bits for the shiny. I appreciate it a ton. Off we go. Let's go. Let's go. I still think we've got time to get to that that lovely 140 shinies today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They have a blue hair bubble. It's yellow on the shiny. The hair bubble is yellow on the shiny. Now, I forgot that it had a hair bubble. It's interesting what you do and don't remember about Pokemon when you're drawing from memory. Let me know if and when the giveaway will happen, because you want to be here to hype it up. Yes, so I'm currently working out with some people behind the scenes whether we can get it sorted on Twitch or whether we're going to do it on Twitter. But trust me, we're deep in the process of sorting it out. I think it's a thing of like, it's hard to make sure that people will be around for it on Twitch, right? It's hard to make sure that people will answer on Twitch. Whereas it's a lot easier to sort stuff like that out through Twitter because they have time and there's like a system that can draw it automatically so that you're like, it's all randomized and like, yeah, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Should be fine though. Twitch would bring more viewers. Twitter would guarantee people use it. Exactly. People see it, but also guarantee that people accept the prize. Because on Twitch, you'd be surprised at how many people will come through and then just never come back and claim it. And it takes so much admin work to try and fix that sort of thing. We'll see though. Again, like I say, I'm talking to people about trying to get it sorted in the most efficient way possible. Because if there's one thing I don't like, it's inefficiency. But it will be happening. I think it's going to be starting. What we'll do is we'll try and set it so that like 15 days before we start it. And then we'll give it away the day before it comes out, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? The amount of people who come for a giveaway and never come back. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That is that's a problem with like everything with giveaways though. It's like you know, at the end of the day, you're always gonna have a few people that will do that no matter what platform it's on. I just think it's I'm always like low-key hopeful that somebody that is a regular wins stuff like that. That's my hope. Glad to have made it possible. Honestly, it's so exciting. I'm gonna be mentioning that you made it possible in like any post about it, if that's okay with you as well, because it is you that's made it possible. Wouldn't be happening without you, my friend. It's so exciting. That's fine. Okay, good. I'm glad. Because I feel like you deserve a lot of credit. It's all you that's facilitating it, right? I'm just the person that makes sure people will see it. I can tag you on Twitter too. Okay, I will. Exactly. Good. What I like to hear. You don't mind the spam? I'm glad. I was going to message you first. But like I say, we're working out if it's going to be a Twitter giveaway or a Twitch giveaway. It could be, right, because here's the thing. If it's on Twitter, I feel like, again, it's got the better, like, system for automatically picking winners and stuff. And also, it's got the thing that we can just filter people through from Twitch anyway. So if you guys want to be involved in it, you could literally just click a link and you could go through to Twitter. Now, I found a thing that allows us to like mix both together. So it would be on Twitter, but you get extra points for following the Twitch, which is like, that's kind of where I think we're leaning to with it at the moment. Should be cool though. Should be fun. How you doing, Nate? It's good to see you. True Gleam. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. The thing about it is we don't know whether we need to pay for it or not. Because you can do it free, but you get less options and stuff. So I might have to do like either a free trial of it or pay for a month of it. But we'll see. There's just different options available if you have a paid version of it. Is the thing. But how you doing, Nate? It's good to see you. I'm doing all right myself, personally. Today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Congratulations. You've lived through another year. Good for you, my dude. Good for you. Did it via Twitter on Gleam way back, and they let you do Twitter entry as well as Twitch follow. Yeah, I think it would be nice to be able to include like the YouTube and stuff as well, though, and just get as many different people, as many different chances as possible to win. You know, it'd be fun. I think it's a really, really cool idea, and I'm very excited about it. Gleam have pivoted to a fully paid model now. You were looking at it for work yesterday. Oh well, there you go then. Maybe I'll send you a message about this then, Squall. If you know what you're talking about, maybe I'll send you a message about it. Because I know it used to be free, and that's why it's being thrown around as a thing. But if it's not any longer free, then we probably won't be using it. We'll have to find something to replace it. Man, my nose has gone so itchy so quickly. Hate it when that happens. All right, we're almost at the next outbreak. It was a long way to travel. $10 a month? Ah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, I might set it up. Ooh, Prinplups. We do need Empoleon, right? So we may as well do this. We may as well. Okay, here we go. Prepare yourselves. Okay, well, that sucked. I don't know why that one was angry. There's no reason for it to have gotten angry that quick. You can get globbed and balled then, can't you, you rude-ass penguin? I'm so sorry you had to see a penguin acting like that, chat. I know we all like penguins here. Empoleons need double globs. That was a very late dive and would not have worked if it was hitting me. Rude penguin, man. Jesus. And this penguin, even ruder in its own way for not staying in the damn ball. All right, okay. We move on. We ignore them for now. The reported Pokemon are gone. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Ads in 1 minute, chat. Honestly, ads feel so common today. They feel so frequent. I'm kind of getting annoyed at them. Should I just turn off ads? I mean, like, come on. The problem is pre-rolls, right? I can't just turn off ads, but my God, I hate ad culture on Twitch at the moment. It's so annoying. Tiny Command isn't updated with Monferno. Yeah, I think it's one of those things. It's infrequent that we have enough mods around to get stuff updated. The recent Tiny says last one you guys 134. The title says 135, and the one and the screen says 136. Yeah, it's called I don't have mods all the time, Nath. I can't just like, yeah, it's fine. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Like, the point is, oh, that, hello? Hello? All right. I'm done. I'm done trying. I'm done trying. I don't even care anymore. The ground here is absolutely scuffed as hell. The ground here is so scuffed. I cannot believe how scuffed this is. Yeah, this is no longer fun. I'll probably die in this area now. Crazy. Crazy how scuffed that was. I don't know where that last Togepi is either. I'm just gonna like jump up into the sky. Still, oh, there it is. I was gonna say I still can't see it. Yeah, that was all hella scuffed. Okay. Okay. The ground around here is bad. Good to know. Okay. We can now go over this way. Oh, thank you for the link there. I appreciate it. That Togepi outbreak sucked. It sucked. You're bad? No, not at all. Not at all, Nathan. Like I say, it's like, you know, if just use a little bit of like at the end of the day, it doesn't need to be fully up to date. It's nice when it is, but you can see where we're at in the stream, right? So it's fine. And again, my mods update those things. If the mods aren't here, they don't update them. So that's all it is. Oh my God, a real life mod active in my Twitch chat? Couldn't be real. Absolutely couldn't be real. No. Okay, these are now getting on my nerves as well because they're not staying in the Pokeballs. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get out of here. Go on. That's right. It didn't update. I'm pretty sure you spelled title wrong. This is also why my mods aren't ever here, is because they're also incompetent. I'm joking! Oh, an Alpha Steelix. That's kind of sick. I hope we can get a catch on that before it gets angry. Oh, we did. I didn't expect to. I was very lucky. A shiny Onyx would be very nice. We definitely need one of these. Oh my God. That spawn was crazy. It jumps backwards into the glob. Let's go. Okay, cool. Cool. Average. I was joking. My mods are totally competent. They spell everything right. Right, chat? Sorry, I'm trying to do 3 things at once. I'm only joking. I'm winding you up. I'm winding you up. You can see how competent my mods are. They're spelling everything correctly. It's going really well. It's going really well. Okay, let's just hop over this little bit of land here, see if there's anything. Because there is an outbreak. It's Mantike. Okay, we reset. There was no shinies in there, right? So we reset. Let's go. You know, I'll say it. We're doing all right today. What is it? 4 shinies so far in like less than 4 hours? 4 new ones? I'll take it, you know? I'll take it and I'll run with it. Not half bad. Not half bad. Yo, good morning, Patronus. How you doing? It's good to see you. Stalker 2 is going to be featured on the Xbox show tomorrow. I've been waiting to see this game for a long time. I feel like I've heard of Stalker, but I've never played it, I don't think. I don't think I've ever played it. Well, back to the field ones. When in doubt, chat, we look for EVs. That's the real outcome here. What is this? What's going on with my hair there? Weird. Anyway, off we go. Hardcore FPS survival game from the early 2000s. I thought so. If you'd asked me, that would have been what I was going to say. I was going to be like, is it like a really weird survival shooter? And that's what it seems like it was. You've been the sickest you've been in decades, so your streams and the VoDs this week have been keeping you company. I'm really sorry to hear that you've been sick, but I'm also glad that we could help in some small way, you know? I'm really sorry to hear that you've been sick, though. That can't be fun. Especially if it's the sickest you've been in decades. Like, geez, that's rough stuff. Oh, chat, that reminds me, speaking of VoDs, we've got a Kanto quiz to do. We should do the Kanto quiz today. I know we've unlocked it. I don't think we should do all the quizzes instantly. I think we should do the Kanto quiz today and then do the Johto quiz another day. Like next time we stream, like tomorrow. How does that sound? You guys on board? You fancy the Kanto quiz today? So the Kanto quiz, chat, is I'm going to try and name every Pokemon in Kanto. I'm going to try and name every single Kanto Pokemon. How does that sound? And then I'm going to put the results on the VoDs channel. As it will also appear in the long VoD. But I'm going to put it on the VoDs channel as a single video in an attempt to get the VoDs channel some more subscribers. So if you want to see the VoDs channel, exclamation mark VoDs, go check it out. You're here from my VoDs? Yo, thank you so much for watching them. I really appreciate it. Honestly, Vika, watching those VoDs all the way through, that is mind-blowing to me. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm assuming you're enjoying them, and you're not just here to hate me for being bad at the game or something. Because that would be funny as well, in fairness. We got another VoD going up tomorrow, and then 2 more over the weekend as well. You don't remember exact numbers, but you remember names. That's all you need. All you need to do. Now, chat, I will be asking you not to help me, all right? So if I have a mod here, I'm going to put chat up on screen so that you guys can like laugh at me and you guys can like talk about the Pokemon that I've put into the game, and you can like talk about your memories of the Pokemon, whatever it is, stuff like that. Put chat in emo only mode. Okay, that is quite funny, to be fair. I would like chat to not be in emo only mode, though. I'd like to think you guys can behave yourselves and not just give me the answers. Do I have any mods here right now that could time out messages for like a 10-minute period while we try the challenge? You love shiny hunting VoDs? You do a lot of digital art? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can imagine they're good for just a bit of background noise, right? Because I think shiny hunting's always a little bit podcast-like. It's always a little bit podcast-like. You feel like you can name most of the 151 from memory? Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. I'm going back to the village, chat. And then I'm going to find these this quiz, and I'm going to do the 151. Let's see what we can do. Oof, big stretch. Okay. All right. Put the control down. Give me a second to find the... Give me a second to find this. We've got a new tab. We go here. I'll do an incognito tag because then you guys just can't see what I'm up to. Sporkle. I've got lots of Google Docs that are spoilers for upcoming videos. Pokemon 151. You're playing Pokey Clicker because I wouldn't shut up about it. I'll have you know it's a great game. I've been farming dungeon tokens all day. I started at like 1 million. I'm now at like 78 million. My Pokemon attack power is now 1.1 million as well. I'm getting there. We're flying up the ranks. I'm trying to get so that I can Mega Evolve Pokemon because I'm currently in Kalos, but it's so difficult. So difficult. Anyway, yeah, so it's a good game though, isn't it? It's good fun. Pokey Clicker is a browser game. All right, chat. How far do I have to zoom in so that you guys can see everything here? It seems like this would be the right amount of zoom, to be fair. It looks like I can just... Do you think I can do this? I can go... Hang on. Get ready for this. So I'm going to do this, right? And now you can sort of see a load of adverts and stuff. But I wonder if I could also go... Do I have, like, the scrolling background anywhere? I'm pretty sure I will. So if I add a media source, add an existing one, underlay, like this. I go like this. Where is it? I've lost it already. Like this. Like this. And then I pause it so that it's not just constantly scrolling. And then I simply just move it down to the bottom. Like, but above the monitor. So I go like this. Do we think that looks okay? No free adverts on my channel. No free adverts. Anyway, what do you think? Shall we do the quiz? Shall we use the quiz? Cut it so it's just the quiz and use the background around it. The problem is I don't want to do that because I use this for a lot of other things as well. I think this is fine. You'll have a little bit of my screen on screen, but that's fine. You can only see what I've got open, which is just Stream Apps and Photoshop. Yeah? We ready, chat? I don't want any spoilers here. Yo, Laura, how you doing? This is, you guys unlocked this. I'm now gonna see. Okay. A little bit of background for me. I might regret saying this. My games growing up that I started Pokemon with were Red and Blue. Now, I think that Red and Blue are therefore my strongest generation for naming every single Pokemon. I'm gonna make a guess that I will get 143 out of 151. Easily. I might even be able to do more than that. I think I will absolutely get a 143. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Where do you think I'm going to be? Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put you guys on screen. There you are. I'm going to move you over here. Look at that. It's almost like we made this on purpose, but we didn't. There you go. You're on screen now, chat. How do you think I'm going to do? So yeah, the games that I started playing Pokemon with were Red and Blue. I think I can do 143, if not more. And I might regret saying it, but I am convinced that I can do it. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? I've got 15 minutes. Okay. Right, let's see how this goes. Play quiz. First of all, Bulbasaur, you gotta start nice and simple. A lot of the problems that I will have here will be more to do with my spelling of Pokemon than they will be to do with my knowledge of Pokemon. Now, I always do this little thing where I go straight for Wartortle and Squirtle instead of going for Charmander, even though I know the fire types are always in the middle. I will then cover it and get our Charmander, our Charmeleon, and our Charizard. Now, chat, I will ask you not to put any hints in chat, okay? Or my mods will time you out. Okay, next up, we're going to go for the bugs because they are next in the decks. You go Metapod, Caterpie, Butterfree, and then you go Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, which I can say a lot faster than I can type as well. Next up, I think it's probably going to be Rattata. It's a lot further down, but you know, it's in the same sort of ballpark. Pikachu's around here as well, a bit further down as well. We got Pidgey is probably actually the next thing. So when I type Pidgeotto, it's going to say Pidgeot, right? Pidgeot, there you go. So now I'll type Pidgeotto. I'm smart, me. I'm really, really smart. Okay, Pidgeotto, there we go. Then Ekans and Arbok are around here as well. I'm honestly not sure what else is around here. Oh, it'll be, I don't know why I've gone straight to Clefairy. and I can't spell it. But I've gone to Clefairy for some reason. Clefable too. Again, can't spell. You're going to get to see how bad I am. I said Spearow and Fearow were next up, so I will cover those as well. Those birds. This is all start of the game Pokemon. So let's also try Nidoran. That's Route 2. Nidorino. Well, not Route 2, but you know what I mean. Nido Queen. Nidorino. Nido King. Like that. What's 27, 28? I'm going to try Meowth. It's not Meowth. Persian. What else is at the start of the game that's very early on? Okay, let's ignore what's at the start of the game and very early on, and let's just go, what else are we gonna see? So as we go through the game, the next sort of thing we see, we meet Brock. We get Sandshrew from that one trainer in the gym. It's Sandshrew and Sandslash. Perfect. Well, that worked out really well. You know, sometimes you get rewarded for having a big brain like mine. Onyx is one of Brock's Pokemon. He also has a Geodude, which evolves into Graveler. And also, Graveler has one L. And also Golem. After you've beaten Brock, you move on to the next route. They just have a load of basic Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure that in the cave, you're then meeting Zubat and Golbat. I think the Oddish is probably around here somewhere. Gloom and Vileplume. Which reminds me that in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, you also get Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, and Victory Bell as well over there, which for some reason reminds me of grass Pokemon. So I'm also then going to go with Tangela because why not, right? I mean, like, listen, and then, you know, I've kind of given up on going in order. So let's go reverse order. We go Mew, Mewtwo, and then we got Dragonite, which for some reason I'm still going to try and go in reverse order, even though there is literally no reason to go in reverse order here. Dratini too. And then I guess we're going to go with Moltres. And then it would be Zapdos, because we're now counting backwards in Spanish, which I can do apparently. Articuno. And then I guess, is it Snorlax next? I got it right. I think Ditto. No, Ditto's way further back. Oh, is it Aerodactyl next? If we're going backwards order, it is Aerodactyl, which would mean we've also got Kabutops. Well, I tried to say Kabutops. It's not my fault. I'm still in reverse order. Just because Kabuto is in Kabutops isn't my fault. Omastar. Also Omanite. I feel like that's as far as I can go backwards there. I'm now just going to go for like one-offs like Magmar, Electabuzz. We got Tauros as well. And just because I've remembered it and don't want to forget it, one of my favorites, we've got Vulpix and Ninetales, which happen to be further up in the decks as well like that. Is 39 Jigglypuff? Is that correct? It is. And then Wigglytuff as well. Okay, I guess I knew that as well. You've got a lot of water Pokemon in Gen 1. You got Poliwag, which for some reason I was trying to type Poliwhirl first. You've then got Poliwrath. Now that also reminds me of trade evolutions. So you got Abracadabra and Alakazam. And you also have Machop, Machoke, and Machamp. And then you also have Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Which are kind of fun. So that's those covered. Let's go for another single evolution and let's get Kangaskhan, which I can't spell. I lied. And then what else is there? There's Cubone and Marowak are quite common. We've got Coughing and Wheezing. And the reason I'm thinking of Coughing and Wheezing is because if, chat, you were to go to Team Rocket, they would have those, right? I've already done Meowth and Persian, so I think we're fine with those. So yeah, that was Jesse James. Speaking of Team Rocket, Rhyhorn. What does Rhyhorn evolve into? Can you let me know in the comments of this YouTube video what it evolves into, please and thank you, because I've forgotten. But speaking of ground-type Pokemon, we also have Diglett and Dugtrio. And we've got Voltorb Electrode. I don't know why I'm thinking about the Power Plant, but that's where my brain's gone to. Which also has Magnemite, and Magneton. No Magnezone yet, not yet. Oh, Pokemon number 113, chat. Fancy. You didn't know. Scyther, I guess, is a Pokemon as well. Mr. Mime. Do I have to put a full stop or can I just type it? Porygon, another one-off. You know what? I don't want to talk about the fact that I could have just kept going with Eevee and I just forgot about it. Until just now. You would not expect me, like, literally that Pokemon did not exist in my brain till just now. Speaking of Pokemon that didn't exist in my brain until just now, Pokemon Sleep. I have a Doduo and a Dodrio in Pokemon Sleep, currently helping me out with my team. Are all my Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep Gen 1? I have Dugtrio, I have Dodrio, I have Ivysaur, Butterfree, and then one other Pokemon that I can't for the life of me remember. Huh. But speaking of Pokemon that are in that game, we've got Growlithe, which evolves with a Fire Stone into Arcanine, which is kind of nice. I don't regret talking myself up at the start here because I have remembered that there is more water Pokemon in this game. Tentacool, Tentacruel, Seal, Dugong, Staryu, and Starmie. And then you've also got Jinx in that icy cave as well if we want to be getting into the ins and outs of it. I'm starting to struggle. I'm gonna level with you, chat. My brain is starting to run empty. Because this is where you start to question yourself a bit. My first shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was Mankey. Primeape. You start to question yourself a bit, and you start to go, well, now what? What's still here? What's still available that I can get? What is still available? Oh, those creepy ass looking Drowsy, Hypno. Get those out of my face. Those are around there. Oh, the guy with the leak. Farfetch'd. The guy with the leak. What else is around? There's got to be some like high BST mons that I've forgotten, right? Surely. I feel like I've not really covered enough. Okay, let's think gym leaders. So we've gone through Brock, we've gone through Misty, but we didn't go through Misty because she has Horsey and Seadra. Surge, we've been through. He's got his Voltorbs and his Raichu. You've then got Erica, who has Victory Bell and probably some other grass types of some description. What does Koga have? Just like coughing and wheezing and stuff? Starting to struggle a little bit for some reason. Man, I was confident I'd get 20 more of these before I faltered. You know, you're probably thinking of some in your head here right now that are very, very obvious. Me? I'm struggling to think of them. My guy, Krabby and Kingler. I was looking, right, you guys can't see where I'm looking, but I was looking at 98, 99 and going, what are those? And then I remembered it's Krabby and Kingler. Okay. Still struggling. Are there any more birds? I feel like there's a lot of water Pokemon I'm probably missing. Oh, hang on. Speaking of Pokemon I'm missing, which is what we're trying to get here, Grimer and Muck are available in that little mansion in the thing. Let's think. What else do we have that are like Pokemon that oh, Misty again. Why am I missing things like Psyduck and Golduck? That feels like a crazy one to miss. There's a gap of 4 for 46 to 49, which means to me that's 2 blocks of 2. You know what I'm saying? That is for me 2 blocks of 2. 77 through 80, again, probably 2 blocks of 2. What are like double evolutions that I could be missing here? Did we do Goldeen and Seaking talking about Misty? I didn't. Why do I keep going back to Misty's team? Anything else here? Togepi? Anyone? Okay. Man, some of these single evolutions are going to drive me mad as well. We did Tangela, we did Kangaskhan, we did Farfetch'd, Electabuzz, Jinx, Magmar. There's another single one somewhere around there, and I don't know what it could possibly be. I have no idea. It feels like it must be Safari Zone. We already did Tauros. Ash caught 30 of those. What Pokemon did Ash use? I want to get the 143 that I talked myself up on, but I've got to be honest with you at this point. I am starting to think we might have run out of gas. Did we do Machamp? We did Machamp. We did Alakazam. We did Golem. We did Haunter. We did... Huh. What are Pokemon that are now in the game that I can't think of? I was really confident. We did Ekans already. Ooh, hello. Oh, Tactics. Hi, hello, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We are currently in the process of trying to name every Pokemon in Gen 1. No spoilers. Welcome, raiders. Do not help. I don't want any help. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. Thank you for coming through. Okay. I've done Vulpix. I'm going to be mad at myself when I remember things like Ponyta and Rapidash, and I just haven't included them in the list. For whatever reason, I'm going to be mad at myself. So there you go. It was fun. I'm glad it was fun. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for not helping me with this as well. This is important that you guys don't help me. You know, I feel like I've done okay so far, you know? I feel like I've done okay. Yo, congratulations, Tactics. Congratulations. What's that, numbers? Just call you Fox. I got you, Fox. I got you. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. The Elite Four. Slowpoke for Slowbro. For Lorelei. Lapras for Lorelei. Hitmonchan for Bruno. Hitmonlee for is he called Bruce? He's called Bruce? Is he called Bruce or Bruno? I actually don't know his name. What's his name? I don't know his name. Anyway, and then we've already done Agatha. We've probably already gone through everything else. Oh my god, the eggs. Execute? Executor? Okay, that's better. Okay, we just got a massive influx of things there. That made me feel a lot better. There's not a lot of psychic Pokemon in this generation. We've got the Alakazam. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it. Same with the ghosts. Alakazam really strong. Okay, well, we managed to get Lapras as well, which I'm very happy about. She has Slowbro, Lapras, Dugong, and then I'm struggling to think what else she runs. Does she just run 2 Dugongs or something? I'm not sure. We've only got 10 left, which means I'm honestly quite proud of myself. Now, let's have a look at the gap here. 46 to 49. Let's assume that that's kind of like, you know, early on in the decks, early on in the game. Where are we looking? Where would we be? We already did Zubat and Golbat, right? I'm just going to type it again because I don't know where it was. Yeah, we've done that. We did Clefairy. Is there any more like 2-stage evolutions earlier in the game? You go through Onix, Geodude. You come out of that area. You've got the Rat, Sandshrew. You've got Venonat and Venomoth. Okay, that worked. I completely ran that through in my head quite well. I'm kind of now completely stuck. At this point, I'm like, you know, we've done all right. We got the 143 that I told myself that I would get, right? I mean, we've done good, but this is where it starts to become irritating because I know that I can get more than this. I know I can, but I've only got a minute left. It's, you know, we did Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. There's another single evolution there. Why are there so many single evolutions? Why is there so many single evolutions? I'll be mad at the things that I've forgotten. I'll tell you that much. Your face, Wen? Yeah, I'll be very mad at the things I've forgotten. I know that I will be. I'll be like, God damn it, let's go again. But then at that point, it's like, what's the point? God, these single evolutions, man, it's driving me mad. No lie, you'd be mad. Yeah, it's a lot harder to remember things when you're just going by yourself. Yeah. One you're missing is making my eye twitch. You'll laugh. Your favorite has been forgotten. Oh, I'm sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I can't think in time. Paras and Parasect. Oh, Magikarp and Gyarados. That's crazy that I didn't think of writing those down, isn't it? Man, isn't that crazy? That's what time pressure does to your chat. That's what that time pressure does to you. Okay, Paras, Parasect. Hated in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is the music you can hear because I'm playing it. I should have got that. Shelder Cloister, I can live with forgetting. I did go through the islands, the Seafoam Islands in my head, but didn't get there. Lickitung, I'm sad I didn't get it. Pinsir, I should have got as part of my Safari Zone thing. But Magikarp, Gyarados, that's unforgivable. That is unforgivable, but there you go. That was my attempt to name 151 Pokemon. I got 143, 95%, which is way more than average. And we're going to do Gen 2 at some point as well, probably tomorrow. So check that out too. Ah, sounds good. All right, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. All right, there we go, chat. There we go. And I'll also get rid of the underlay and the chat. There we go. How did you find that? How did you find that? 95% ain't bad, you know. It's like I say, when you get to a certain point, your brain gets stuck. So if you've missed an obvious one, you have missed an obvious one and you will not get back to it. Raiders, I'm sorry that you came in literally to me doing a bit of Pokemon trivia. But hello and welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming by with the raid. Thank you so much, Tactics, for that raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, here we go. Now we're going to do a little bit of shiny hunting in this game. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. You like being on stream? Bring us back, please. What do you mean, sorry, Halogens? How you doing, Avery? Hello. Tipathon's going good. Yeah, we've got 7 hours left. We're on day 2, so 7 hours left. Day 2 is pretty fine. I wasn't expecting it to go more than a day, so it's absolutely chilling it. It's all good. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, we are currently doing a tipathon. Bits and tips add money to the timer. We're currently trying to get enough money. Realistically, the reason we're doing a tipathon so that we can get more YouTube content, which I think would be kind of sick. So yeah, if you guys are interested, feel free to get involved, and if not, then don't, and that's absolutely fine either way. You hope that was a good transition for the new viewers. Yeah, that's interesting for sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Bring back the shiny count. Thank you. I took it away so I didn't spoiler the video when I upload it to the VoDs channel. Otherwise, I'd have to just redact that top corner of the screen. You enjoyed it? I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, tomorrow we've unlocked Gen 2, and we are on the way to unlocking a Gen 3 version of that quiz as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I doubt we'll get all the way through because getting to the end means getting $1,000, which is an insane amount of money. It's like over 3 times what we're doing so far. You have the official number. Oh, cool. There you go. Well, the official number means that we're kind of close. You got a shiny Mankey on day 7 of Pokemon Sleep. I'm on like day 25 and I don't have a shiny yet, so I feel a bit hard done by, Vic. I'm feeling a little bit like the game doesn't like me at all. At all. Yo, Tactics, yeah, you must be sleepy, right? You must be getting kind of tired. You've been like, it must be late for you, no? How late is it? What time is it for you right now? You went through the VOD, got all the numbers. I appreciate that. I will also just be double checking for myself at a later date. But yeah, I appreciate you checking. Working 7 hours? Oh my God. That is certainly the grind. I remember doing stuff like that myself. I'm currently doing streaming full time. Can it pay for itself? Sort of. It's fine. We're living paycheck to paycheck. It's all good. It's what you got to do if you can do it, right? You got to give it a go. 140 is so close yet so far. Oh yes, for sure. We're probably not gonna get to 140 today. Now that we've done the oh, we don't need to check Infernape anymore. We just got a shiny Monferno, which means no more Infernape checks, chat. It means that instead we might fly over to the Scyther and check that instead. So yeah, that's it's looking like we're going to be doing a lot shorter stays on this map when we don't have outbreaks to check as well. Good stuff. Over 30 days, still no shiny. Your ex got one in less than a week. Yeah, it's annoying, innit? It's really annoying. Every day I wake up and all of my friends list has a new shiny. Every day. Have I happened to run into any alpha shinies? I think we've got about 15 to 20 so far. So yeah, we've got a few. Any dupes? About 45 to 50. So yeah, plenty of dupes as well. Yeah, plenty of dupes as well. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I know that song. Breathing in the chemicals. You know it. You know it, chat. It's not as good. Do you know what? I gotta say, Imagine Dragons, I could take them or leave them. But when it comes to the Arcane theme song, that's a bop. That song goes way harder than it needed to. That is a great song. That is certainly a different interpretation of the lyrics, Tasting Kitty. Certainly a different interpretation of those lyrics. Yeah, also Mari, also with a different interpretation of those lyrics. Wow, it's crazy. I didn't realize that was such a well-known thing. You haven't used sleep in over a week. You couldn't stay with it. It felt more like a task than a game to you. It's not a game. This is the thing that always like confuses me about people's opinions on Pokemon Sleep. It is definitely not really a game. If you're going into it thinking it's going to be like, oh, lots of gameplay, lots of things to do, it absolutely isn't. You're basically logging in like twice a day, 3 times a day if you're like going like hard with the game, collecting berries, feeding your Snorlax, and then going to sleep. There's not really any gameplay to it. It is a task, yeah. It's like for me, it's really helped me because it gives me like a routine before I go to bed. So it's helped me to sleep better. It really has. You're Insomniac, but wouldn't be able to get shinies. My regular sleeping normally can't get shinies, all right? So and I don't think there's anything to do with that. I know MCC got a shiny after sleeping for like an hour and a half the other day. So like, doesn't really make all the difference in the world. You really like sleep because it stops you from being on your phone at night. Me too. That's exactly it, right? It doesn't stop me being on my phone in the morning, though.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Thanks for keeping this sick woman entertained.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Patronus. R2-D2 noises. Wow. I can't do them. I can't do them. I can't get that whew sort of noise going. I can't do it. It hurts my voice. Thank you so much for the 50. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, can you all do your best R2-D2 noise in chat, please and thank you. Mew and Lil get it. Oh my god. Wow. First of all, Patronus, what shiny Pokemon? Shiny Pokemon? What Pokemon would you like me to draw for you? Because I now owe you a drawing. Also, where would you like your name on the Subathon shirt? We've got some people on the Subathon shirt so far. We've got Tico, we've got Errol, and we've got Newt over here. Where would you like to go on the Subathon shirt? Let me know. Also, what would you like me to write down for it? Would you like me to write R2-D2? Would you like me to write Patronus? Let me know. Let me know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, chat. I want to see a wall of hype because that is insane. That is so much. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, it looks like we'll also be doing a Gen 3 quiz as well now. Anywhere's fine and Patronus is good. I got you. I will write that onto the shirt when we have finished exploring this area. I'll cover all of the stuff when we get there. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Alpha Torterra. Ugh, every time. Every time. It's never shiny. We may as well go straight to the hippos. I'm not gonna lie to you. We may as well go straight to them. How was the giveaway? You weren't able to see it? It was crazy. It was actually insane. It went really, really well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we did a YouTube stream and it was bonkers. I wasn't expecting to get more than 10 people in chat. We averaged 277. I think I should stream more on YouTube. But yeah, no, it was a really, really fun stream. Everyone was really lovely. Everyone was like just giving me constant compliments about my YouTube series. And I was like, you know what? I can get used to this. I could get used to this. And I was like, time flies by and they're yellow and green. That song. YouTube Discovery is really good. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Like before I even went live, there was 250 people waiting for me to go live. It was a lot of pressure. I was like, how do I process this? This is insane. It was crazy. It was very exciting though. It was a cool experience. A very cool experience. I'll write Patronus on the shirt. Let's go. I'm not even a big fan of that song, to be honest with you, Lil. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Don't like the guy's voice. For whatever reason. All right, chat. I'm going to wait around for a second here. Whilst I write Patronus on this shirt. So give me a moment. I think I'll write it. We've got a nice pattern going here at the moment. So I'm just going to move my mouse out of the way. And then you guys are going to have to just wait with me whilst I write on a t-shirt. I guess is how this is going to go. So I need to hold it flat so that it doesn't go weird. Okay, it's already gone weird, but that's fine. I'm gonna just write over it. It's hard to write on fabric, okay? I don't have the right materials for this. Bro. That's like an egg instead of an O. This N went very well. A Tron. And this. And then, well, S is going to be really hard to get on this. And hold still, can you got this? Notice. There we go. I did draw that S in like 4 different parts. There you go. Notice. Oh, you can tell that I drew the S in 4 different parts because it has gone all the way through to the back of the dots. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't hold the pen on the material. Oh my god, it's so pen smelling. It smells like a pen so much. All right. What Pokemon did you want me to draw? What Pokemon did you want me to draw? I'm excited to draw you a Pokemon. Let me just say, can I ask you a question about streaming? Will you follow my channel? I'm live right now, because if it is, no, you can't ask me that question. Other than that, yeah, go ahead, my friend. I'm always happy to try and help people. Houndoom. All right, let's go back to town and get some music going. It's going to take me a while. Houndoom's going to be tough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw it, but I'll certainly try. You can trust me that I'll give it my best go. Return me to the village, please, Professor Lavington. I like that he gets his hands dirty, you know? I like that he's out there chilling and vibing. I like that he's doing that. Okay. Now, Houndoom for me is not a Pokemon that I am super... Listen. I'm not necessarily going to be able to draw this very well, all right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Here is my monitor for you, chat. If you would like an idea of how good my other drawings are, this is Zoroark. This is a Ponyta. This is an actually solid picture of a Mimikyu. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying I can draw, though. Here's the one that everyone always asks for. Here's Marill. Get a reference photo? Oh no, I'm not allowed. It's from memory. I'm not allowed a reference. So, here's Houndoom in my head, right? It's like a Doberman, all right? It's got this. It's got ears, right? And then it's got its ears going back again like this. Like how it'll look. I think we've got a good start here. Okay. Here's the start of our Pokemon. Good so far, I think. Then we've got a body. It'll have a leg here. And then another leg here. And then it's going back this way. And it's got another leg here. And then a leg at the back over here. And then this is the back of the dog. And then it goes like this. Okay. This dog is too long. But I will say, I think we're nailing it right now. He's got a little skull on him here, right? He's got a little skull. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and draw it. Like this. And I think that's like sort of attached like a collar almost. So there you go. There's the little skull. I don't know if that is right or not. This is just me taking a guess. And then I'm gonna say that this needs to come back up to the regular size of pen that we use for this. Gotta be smiling. The happy dog. The happy dog. Then I think we've got like a bit like this sort of thing going on, where I'm gonna say that, you know what, Control Z, it's gonna be like this. No, that's going to just be a weird window. He's got a red belly, but how do I draw his red belly? Because this leg here is going to get in the way of it a bit. I don't... Oop, I've accidentally opened up windows there. I don't know how to do this. How do I make this better? How do I make this better? How do I give him a belly? I'm just going to say that the belly goes like this. Is it a little bit flatter than this? Is it like go like here? And then I'll just bring the leg up here. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, how do legs work? How do legs look? Because this leg would come up like this, right? This would be like how the leg would go. And then the belly would just go underneath it. And then it would be like over here as well. All right, that's fine. That's not exactly fine, but that's how it's gonna go. Leg goes up, belly goes here. That's fine. It's fine. Don't care about it. It's all good. This is fine. This looks great. Okay. I can't think in 3D. No, do you know what? I'm changing this. I think that the orange of it starts up here. I think all of this here is going to be orange. And I'm going to just make it look like this. That's how it's going to look orange. And it's going to look very weird, but that's going to be fine. Now I'm going to color it in because I think we're pretty much good here. So I'm going to get myself the paint. There's definitely orange in its face. There's definitely orange in its face. Hang on. Give me a second here. We need the pencil back. We need the paintbrush. I'm going to do... Oops. Wrong thing. I'm going to do this. But I'm going to make its ears orange. Just because I think it's kind of like about right. But like I think it'll make it like you'll understand what I'm trying to go for there, right? And then we'll make the Pokemon itself. We'll color it in. It doesn't really work. I'm gonna make it a light gray, even though I know it's not, just so that we know that it's like, you know, this is great. This is fine. This is our guy. This is our guy. Okay. And then we've got the orange again that we want to do this here. And then this is just Bones, and this is Houndoom. What do we think? What do we think? I'm just using a mouse. I don't have like a drawing tablet or anything. Ta-da! That's Houndoom. I hope you like him. Does he have a little collar that's got a skull? Does he? Because I don't know for sure if that's the case. But I'm pretty sure that he does. He does? Yeah, that's a good detail I remembered then. Other than that, this is a terrible Houndoom. Doesn't have ears, he just has horns. Oh, fair enough. Well, he's got ears in this one, doesn't he? Doesn't he have horns? No, he's a good dog. No, this is a good dog. He's got rings on his legs as well. Fair enough. The ears are actually horns. No, not on this. This is like Houndour and Houndoom's middle evolution. It's called dog. Hound dog. So true. Yeah. There you go. I hope you like it. There you go. That's Hound dog. Cool. That was my attempt at drawing Houndoom. I hope you enjoyed it, and thank you again. I really appreciate it. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, dancing all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, and you ain't no friend of mine. Okay, let's save the game. Let's go check those outbreaks. I'm so sorry that I ruined Houndoom. I tried really hard. It's drawing a Pokemon from memory. It's difficult, okay? Drawing a Pokemon from memory is very difficult. It's very, very, very difficult. I think I deserve some credit for that. Okay, let's move. Let's get a zoom on. Okay, that looks like he's going to knock us off our horse. Hate it. Where's 135 and 136? We don't have mods here all the time, unfortunately, so it's hard to keep it fully up to date. The best way to keep up to date is open ! Shiny Dex, I think it's called. And then just check that periodically, because eventually all the clips will end up in there. It's just over time. It is an unfortunate side effect of having mods that have jobs. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Just for now. I'm sure when the Scarlet Violet DLC comes out, my mods will be taking time off work in order to play the DLC. So I think we might have some more mods around when that happens. Yeah, we just end up a bit behind on clips sometimes, unfortunately. We didn't catch the bronze ore, but I don't really care. Let's head down to the ruins and check our next outbreak, which I think is going to be... Yeah, is it the one that's on this hill? I think it is. Yo, you going to bed, Hazy? Thank you again for the raid. It means a lot. Chat, if you are not following Tactics Hazy, please make sure you do so. A fellow living Dexer, we gotta stick together. There's not many of us crazy enough to do this. But yo, yeah, chat, you definitely need to check out Tactics if you haven't already. And get a good night's rest, my friend. Thank you again. I really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. You got another shiny Chimchar a few days ago, trying to get shiny Alpha Snorlax. Wow, you're getting some good duplicates there. That's I wouldn't mind a shiny Chimchar looking for Snorlax. That's crazy. Support the homies. That's the way I think about things. Right, we want to get these hippos out of the way. We do not want to have to catch any more hippos. So we're going to try and speed our way through this one. They are a nuisance. They are a menace. And I just want to get a shiny one so that I don't have to catch one ever again. All right? That's my thought process on it. You let the Pokeball noise distract them. You can get some crit catches. Okay, well, that one apparently just didn't care about the fact that the game works the way it works. And I don't respect that. It said, no, I'm simply just not going to be hit by this Pokeball. Okay, that one's gone as well. No more waves, and then we jump off the edge of the map. Finally got through to Arven fight and the Mesa Ghosta fight with Nemona at the gate without a death. Oh my god. Yeah, it seems like you're struggling quite a bit with the Nuzlocke for not getting deaths. That's cool. It's good to know that the games can still be difficult, because I don't find them difficult. Also, somebody asked me for advice about streaming, and I never saw it because I was too busy drawing an incredible, if I say so myself, Houndoom. So yeah, what was the streaming question? That wasn't even like an attack. He just ran into me and I bonked my head on a piece of stone. That was so scary. That would be a scary attack to be hit by, actually, just being charged down by a Rhydon. Asked how you stay motivated. I mean, some days you won't be motivated. I don't really know how else to put it. Some days you won't be motivated. Like, even though you have the best job in the world, there's always going to be days where you wake up and you're like, I don't feel like it today. Sometimes you just got to do it. If you're, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, you just got to get a shiny Rhydon. Let's go. Oh my god. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. We actually should clear the rest of this because we still need Rhyperior as well. But yeah, here we go. Oh, actually, do you know what? Hello, buddy. A shiny Rhydon. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. He refused to stay in the ball, so now I'm saying hi. This is actually just a bit of superstition, chat. We go like this, and then we go like this, and he stays in the ball this time. We also got a sick dodge as well, so that's all part of the plan. See, he stays in the ball. Told you. And then we get out of here. Just talk about streaming and you get shinies. Let's go. I know, right? The dream. Okay. Now, we may be coming back to this area without having got that yet. So just remember where it is. I'm not going to count it just yet, okay? Because we might be getting another run at it. Because we've still got to check all of these other areas out first. So yeah. Tell your Pokemon to hunt in Scarlet Violet. Zoroark. Zoroark is my call. I like Zoroark a lot. Yeah, no, you might not be motivated some days is the answer to the question. I think treat it like you would treat a job, in a sense. Like, obviously, it's not a job if it's just a pastime, a hobby. But I would also say that if you're not motivated and you find yourself very frequently not motivated, maybe it's not a hobby that you actually like that much. Have you thought about that as well? Because at the end of the day, you're just playing games. And if the reason you feel unmotivated is because you're not getting the viewership that you want, you're doing it for the wrong reasons at the start. You're not meant to be out here for viewership. You're meant to be out here to have a nice time and stream a game that you like and maybe meet some new people along the way. I think something like, it's not even 1% of streamers. It's like 0.001% of streamers get to stream full time. Get to turn it into a job. it's such a small amount of people that get to actually do this full time. It's just, you know what I mean? So I'd say, like, maybe just consider the reasons that you're doing something as well, if that's the case. Anyway, how do you recommend streaming? What do you mean, sorry? Do I recommend streaming? Is that the question? I mean, streaming is fun. It is a fun way to enjoy a game with other people. So this is also a placeholder Clefairy, and we may not even get to keep it. Just as a side note. Okay, so we definitely don't get to keep that Clefairy because we won't have time to clear this Rotom outbreak before it. So that Clefairy is a duplicate, but it's not one that we're keeping. Because you see how the rainstorm's about to clear up? And we've got so many places left to check. So because it's about to clear up, and we've got a starred Rotom outbreak, that Clefairy is just not real. All right, chat? Shiny Clefairy isn't real. It can't hurt you. All right, here we go. Let's see. So we need to go to our Rhyhorn outbreak and get our shiny Rhydon. And then we need to go, I guess, to Duskull, Rotom, and Rhyhorn again. Let's reset. Reset and get back in there. You meant it as a joke, so you get shinies. Oh, I see. I see. Motivation's a fantastic name. It is. Will you guys remember that name for me when we actually get around to catching it? Please and thank you. I'd appreciate it a ton. Yeah, no, like I say, though, streaming isn't for everyone. And, like, I streamed for, like, 2 years before I broke, like, an average of, like, 30. You know what I mean? Which is a good average to have. A lot of people, I think, like, 90% of Twitch never gets an average of more than 2. Which is, like, genuinely insane to me. And one of the reasons that Twitch's platform is so expensive to run as well, I think on YouTube you need to have 1,000 subscribers before you can live stream. And stuff like that, because YouTube is long-form content, it makes sense, right? But yeah, it doesn't. Twitch can't gate their streaming behind having a certain amount of, like, fans, followers, whatever, because you can't get them without streaming. Are you streaming till the timer ends? No. We're doing it so that I'm doing long streams until the timer ends. 10-hour streams. But today is not a 10-hour stream because I have something else that I unfortunately need to do tonight and cannot afford to do a long stream today. So instead we're doing 6 hours, which means I've added 4 hours to the timer. So currently there is an additional 4 hours on this timer that I added for free for you guys. Okay? Yeah? And then there'll be a day this week that I can't stream on a day where I normally would, and I will add you 10 hours to the timer for free as well. So I think that I'm being very fair about it. I think I'm being very, very fair because that's not time that you would normally have got, right? But yeah, I would argue that I'm doing it as fair as I can. As fair as I can. You lied to us yesterday? What do you mean? About, like, longer streams? Stuff comes up, my guy. Life has to go before streaming. If something comes up, it comes up. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Let's go! Shiny Rhydon! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, that's so weird! What the hell? Oh my god, I can't believe it! Oh my god, I didn't know it was there! Let's go! Okay, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. This is fine, this is fine. And then we go over to the Rotom, which is down here, right? So, let's move fast. You can't always stay motivated as Shiny Rhydon. I mean, like, chat, how many of you like the job that you do, right? Put your hands up if you like the job that you do, I guess. And then put your hand up again if, despite liking that job, some days you wake up and you're like, oh, I don't know, I'm a little bit just not feeling it today, right? Like, I think a lot of people will have that same experience. And I mean, it's the same for hobbies as well. Like, I like playing video games. Some days I'll be like, I don't fancy this. I don't fancy playing League of Legends, for example, today. It's just how it be. All right. Here we go. Can we also take a shiny Rotom away today? Oh, no! Okay, when the alphas show up, they're always a little bit spooky. They're always a little bit spooky. We do have an alpha wave after this as well, so keep that in mind. Hopefully we'll get one on the initial horde so that we don't have to think about this too much. There we go. Oh my god, stay in the ball. Jesus, man. Sorry that you have to see them acting all out of shape like this. I hate Rotom outbreaks. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Agricultural biotech, it's fascinating, but sometimes you don't feel like going in at all, and that's okay. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. It's wasting all our time here. I'm just going to knock it out if it does this again. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. We got seen instantly. I'm just stun locked now. I don't like that. I don't like the alpha rolls. I'm leaving. I don't like getting stun locked. You dig your job a bunch, but some days you just want to be lazy and sleep instead, and this is what I'm saying. And that's okay. That's okay. Yo, also, ads in 1 minute. All right, ads in 1 minute. Where was that Duskull outbreak? Do you guys remember where it was? So I don't. Do you remember which of these many question marks it was? Is it this one? No, this is Luxio. Okay. And it might be this one down here instead. It's not. This is Rhyhorn. Wait, what? Where was it then? All right, anyway, we still need a shiny Rhyhorn, so let's go. We might have just got a Rhydon. We still need a Rhyhorn. Come on, give us a shiny. Give us a shiny one. They're so good as well when they're shiny. They're like a really cool bronze color. That's right, Rhyhorn. I'm complimenting your shiny. They're so cool. Okay, no more Pokemon. I guess the Duskull must have been over here then. We will return to the Rotom if we have time and try and get some of them beaten up and spawn some new ones in. But I feel like it's like the least priority. This is the Duskull. I just guess it goes to show that we should probably pay more attention to where we're going next time we use those berries. Somebody take a screenshot. Hello, Dusclops. I missed. Okay, apparently. Okay, this sucks. All right, that's fine. Throw a glob in its eye. Go over to this one. That was rude, buddy. Sorry, 1 second. That was also rude, buddy. Stop it at once. Let's go. Flop era? What do you mean, my friend? What do you mean by flop era? Is it my flop era? What do you mean? You're installing PokeClicker? I don't think you have to install it. It's a browser-based game. It's fun, though. It's a lot of fun. Get Globbed Idiot shirt when? Exclamation mark Tipathon. Exclamation mark Tipathon. You're kind of getting closer to it, actually. Oh my god, did you just try and attach a GIF to Twitch chat? That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm not laughing at you. I've just never seen anyone try and attach a GIF in Twitch chat before. That's so funny. Oh my god. I love that. Bros on Discord too much? For real, for real. No, that's fair, that's fair. I respect it. There's an option to install it? Fair enough. Fair enough. You thought it would work? Yeah, no, definitely not. I got here too late. I got here just too late to have a chance at an alpha Rotom. That's heartbreaking. But chat, The good news is this. The good news is that we get a shiny 137. Let's go. We'll hand in that ride on. We'll call it motivation. Motivation. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. How you doing, Emily? And it's good to see you. For some reason, you've watched Pokemon on Twitch for maybe 6-7 years, and I'm the only streamer besides those several week-long A-Drive events that you constantly tune back into. Yeah, well, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I need to say, closer to 140. I know, we're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Just back from the job interview. Didn't get the job, but watching the stream will cheer you up. It's always going to have more jobs out there for you as well, Lou. I'm sorry you didn't get the job, but also job experience, right? It's always good to have that experience. Oh my God, Milenko, how you doing? It's been ages. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you in chat. I hope life is treating you good. Here we go.
Let's go.
Change the names. That was the moves. Thank you for the 137 Newt. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, how is things? Motivation. Motivation, such an aggravation. Never what you want it to be. We actually don't have one of these yet, so I don't know where it lives. It's number 121. It goes in this box. Oh, it goes there. So cool. Easy. We love to see that. Let's go. Let's go. Just keep the same calm and cheerful vibe you exude and I'll be here. I appreciate you saying that. You have less than 100 shinies left. Yeah, we have them for a while, actually, to be fair. We have them for a while. You guys are nice. Yo, listen, chat, if Ahmed doesn't want to specify what about my current era is flopping, that's fine with me. I'll accept that we are currently not actually in our flop era. We're actually probably about as strong as we've been on social media stuff. But we'll take it. Let's go. Let's go check out these Electabuzz. We got a much better chance of getting an Electabuzz. It would be cool to finish off the line. Wait, no, did we finish off the line? I caught another Elekid earlier, didn't I? Yeah. We don't need Electabuzz. We don't need Electabuzz. Yeah, cool. Let's go, let's go. We're making moves. Yeah, chat, we are going to be getting closer and closer to unlocking that Get Glob t-shirt. Which I've got Tender Cowboy currently in the process of designing. It won't be available instantly because you guys have gone way quicker than I ever thought you would with the subathon. So, you know, there's that. Blame yourselves for being too kind. But yeah, I again, we'll see what happens as things go. What the hell? Your Twitch just kicked you out to install an update? That is unusual. That is unusual. I wonder what the update was. I wonder if it was a security thing. If they make you sign out, it's often a security thing or an update that would otherwise be system crashing, right? So, when the Scarlet Violet DLC drops, am I going to living dex the Mons? No, probably not. I don't think I'm going to play Scarlet Violet ever again, to be honest with you. I feel like I've had my moment with it. Do you know? No, I'm joking. I'm absolutely going to be playing it. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait for it. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I'm going to get a Poochyena on day one. I've already decided. We're going to not use Sparkle Power again. It's going to be just Shiny Charm. And yeah, we're going to have a great time. That's right. You didn't hit me. Neither did you. The blue light made that one look a bit... Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Okay, that's way too loud. No, that's way too loud. We need to sort that. I was meant to turn this alert off.
Does this still work? Laughing face.
So that's the last time that alert's ever going to go off. Just as a side note.
Still going strong. I see Mega Shiny.
Thank you so much for the 675 bits. I appreciate it. And thank you, Milenko, for the 666. Yeah, that alert was, it's missed the thing. It was meant to be turned off a while ago, so I'm just going to go turn it off now. One of the reasons that we're turning it off is because my videos, my VoDs especially, have chill vibes. So VoD viewers, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Let me sort this out. Bits, variations, and there's no problem with having set it off as well. There's no problem with having set it off as well. But that was meant to be turned off a very long time ago, so it is now turned off. I apologize for anyone who got jump scared. It hurt my head as well. Trust me, you're not the only one. And then, yep, get my chat back up. There we go. And then we're here. Thank you so much, Milenko, for the 666. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you also to McDirt for the 675. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, no shiny yet. And thank you, Scopio, for the 200. I really appreciate it. You guys going crazy. You added so much time there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I say, Milenko, we, whilst you were,
69. No, you're immature.
Wait a second. It was loud enough that you jump scared yourself. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was the alerts for some reason. The volume's just messed up on all of them at the moment, and they're louder than normal. Okay, no Zoroark, no Zoroark. It would have been cool, but no Zoroark, unfortunately. Oh my god, thank you for the 69 bits as well. I appreciate it a ton. The frame drops and pixelation make it hard to hunt. In Scarlet Violet, yeah, it's there are areas of that game that are not fun to shiny hunt in. But yeah, sorry about the loud noises. The jump scare alert is now gone forever. It will not be making a return. It's more as well because I've been whilst you've not been around, Milenko, my YouTube channel is now bigger than my Twitch channel. So a lot of my content now ends up on YouTube as well as Twitch, which means that as a result of that, I want to make sure that it's always that all of our audio is savable and salvageable for a YouTube video. And jump scares, if a shiny had showed up during that jump scare, I'd have had to mute it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I apologize to everyone who got jump scared there. But yeah, there we go. You think you're deaf now? Okay, let's not go too crazy, Vixie, right? Like, it's... It didn't even peak the alert box into the red, right? It didn't even... it was like the same volume as my voices. React vids led to the VoDs led to here. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, we gotta keep stuff like that in mind. Oh, look, a shiny Starly. Okay, let's remember that's there. We got loads more to do yet. In fact, do we have loads more to do? Let's go and find out. Nice. It's a duplicate, but it's okay. The only thing you've seen constantly blow up within the Pokemon YouTube scene is like what? Sorry? All right, here we go. Here we go. But yeah, thank you so much for all the bits, folks. I really appreciate it. It's kind of crazy how much time we got left on this subathon still. Okay, so I was right. There's not much left to do. We just need to do Pichu and Chatot. So remember where Pichu and Chatot are, folks. Let's do this. And let's load back in. All right? We're gonna change this just a little bit. Completed a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Violet with this shiny color. Oh, right. Yeah, those videos often do quite well. I don't really think they're for me, but... Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of Pokemon YouTube content, if I'm honest with you. I don't know why. It's just not something I ever really... I think I spend so much time playing and making Pokemon content that watching it just feels a little bit off. There are a few streamers that I do watch from time to time, though, to be fair. There are a few that I do watch. But yeah. Okie dokie. Let me just quickly check this. What is it? Okay, we're fine here. Everything's good. And then back out into the wilderness. Let's go. Yeah, those videos do tend to do well though, Avery. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm so sorry, bro. You just put your headphones in. Yeah, again, like, what do you want me to say, chat? All right, like, listen, we've had our moment complaining about the loud alert now. All right, it's over. Let it go. Like, come on. Like 90% of what I can see in chat right now is complaints. I've apologized. I've turned it off. I can't do anything else. All right, you currently went back to Sword and Shield and you're trying to complete the decks. It takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah, it takes a while. There will be people in Discord as well playing Sword and Shield still if you need to trade as well. Always worth checking. ! Discord if you want to be involved. Hello, Sean. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. How's things with you today, my friend? I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. That's not okay.
There, this time it's silent, so now it averages out to a perfect volume.
I'm about to stop using the software that I use for alerts because that's an absolute fucking joke. Sorry, chat, I'm fixing it. I'm furious. I don't know if you can tell. I really appreciate the 666. It's turned off. It's turned off. It shouldn't be happening. It is turned off on this end. Shouldn't be happening. It's turned off. Save settings. Give me a second. It says alert box updated. I'm instead going to do this. There's a dog barking somewhere. Don't know. And then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to go like this. It should be updated, but it may only update after I finish stream. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. If it goes off again, I'm going to have to just turn the sound off alerts today. So let's all just not do them, please. You're not going to get banned. You're not in any trouble at all. I'm just pissed off at the software for not working the way that it's meant to. That's all. I'm just annoyed about the software not working the way it's meant to work. Because the whole point is that you're meant to be able to change it on the fly. Anyway, that's fine. All those are gone. The next wave had an alpha in it, so I'm going to try and get rid of it. Because that one won't run away, but the rest of them will. So let's see if they'll run away. Ah! Okay, bud. There we go. Yeah, again, it's not you guys. You guys are not at fault on that. The alert should not have gone off. That is no one else's fault. Where was the other thing that I needed to do, chat? I've forgotten about it. Thank you again for the 666. I do really appreciate it. Like, please don't get it twisted. I appreciate it so much. And oh my god, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Malenko, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You know what, chat? Pichu to the right of the middle part. So over here, thank you very much. Milenko, oh my god. Thank you for gifting subs to Ninja Nelly, Cyretta, Catalars, Sunil, Slick, Vigo, Annie, Shadow, Daffodil, Bend, Marius, Indri, Sombra, Koi. We also have Maddie, Sengel, Snarf, Macom, Ninja, and Lippy. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind. Chat, can we please get a wall of hype for that, please and thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Pichu time. Now Pichu's annoying because it's sort of aggressive but sort of runs away. You never know which one you're gonna get. They're like a box of chocolates. See what I mean? That one ran away. Some of them, they're gonna try and fight me. We're definitely gonna have to hit the Pikachu. Pikachu's just gonna be angry. I'm not hearing any shiny Pichus at the moment, though. That's what I like to see. All that hype. Please and thank you, chat. I appreciate you all getting involved with it. Thank you. And yeah, that's very kind. Very kind. No shinies? Oh, there's a Pichu over here, so we can check for a new wave as well. Good throw. Yeah, I'm really bad at that software. Is it a new wave? It is a new horde. I fell. I fell. Okay, leave me alone. That was a bad throw. That was a good throw. That was a bad throw. That was also a bad throw. That one's better. Oh my god. Is there just no new one spawning? Okay. Okay. I'm a bit flustered. I need to unfluster myself from that jump scare. Thank you so much. How chat? Did you find those jump scares? Did you also get a headache? I don't know why the alerts are so much louder than usual today as well, just for everything. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we reset. No shinies. No shinies. We tried our best. You're playing Sword and Shield, trying to get your first shiny legendary from a max raid den. Yo, let's go. I turned them down, Squall, today back to normal. I remembered to do it. Found it loud, but it didn't get you. It got me. It certainly got me. Okay, let's go. All right, so listen. I'm okay. I got a little bit flustered. I got a little bit flustered, all right? That's all there is to it. I just got a little bit flustered. We're all good. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Incredibly kind of yous. I appreciate everyone who is taking part and being incredibly kind with all of the bits and subs, whether they scare the life out of me or not. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in chat for everyone who took part of that hype train? Just some love, some positive vibes, because I feel very bad for being so grumpy straight away, but I was just trying to fix the alerts. I clicked save settings. I clicked it again, refreshed the widget. No, don't feel guilty. No, you shouldn't feel guilty about the first one at all. And you shouldn't feel guilty about the second one either, because I told you it was fixed. That's not your fault. It would have been very funny. It was a very funny message and should not have jump scared. So that's exactly fine. That is not your fault at all. Don't feel guilty. Nothing to feel guilty about. I promise you that. And if you did feel guilty because of my reaction, I do apologize. I was not mad at you at any point. I was mad at the alert system. It lied to me. And therefore, I lied to you, chat. It's not a lie if you're acting on bad information. That's my thought. There's not a shiny Braviary in the sky there, so let's drop down. You loved the irony so much. It was perfect timing. Honestly, it was. It was. It was funny. It just made me angry at the system. All right, here we go. A shiny Magby! Oh my goodness, let's go. Okay, so chat. We just remember that that's there, and then we check everything else, because that's how we do. We're at 138 now. That is a new shiny for us here today. Let's go. Earlier on today, I said to you that today was a shiny Magby day, and nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. You are surprised that I have a built-in bleep for when I swear? It's automated. It's not. I can't lie to you. I'm sorry. I've already lied to you once today. It's not automated. I press a button and it happens. Oh man, that timing of the landing was so sad. Because it made me look like a liar to Twitch chat as well. Oh, Bergmite. We do want to check Bergmite as well, so let's get moving. Got a lot to do. Are they just chilling? Well, if you're just chilling... I'm not going to be mad about getting a chance to just, like, get a good start on the outbreak, you know what I mean? Like, obviously they're angry now. Bergmite's kind of just a chill fella. Who'd have thought it? Not me. Actually, we should have thought it, shouldn't we? Realistically, he's literally made out of ice. How could he not be a chill fella? You know what I'm saying? Magby is new, I believe, yeah. We have not yet caught it, but I believe Magby is new. Quite excited. We've not caught it, so it's not counted, right? So, you know. It's been going crazy. Thank you for all of the bits. I appreciate it. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just overwhelmed with how crazy you guys have been with this this whole Hippathon thing. You guys have been absolutely over the top kind with all of the support. I really appreciate it. It's not a subathon. Subs do still add time to the timer, but less than tips and bits. I guess Ghastly wanted to be involved as well, so I'll also catch that. Riolu is a Pokemon I have never been lucky getting shinies of. Oh, okay, it's homing. I didn't realize it was a homing attack. That's my bad. I should have known. Aura Sphere can't miss, chat. I should have known. Okay, no shiny there. Let's get moving fast. Got places to go and people to see. Man. Now, chat. I think, and I don't know if you guys would agree with this, but I think that, you know, McDerp and Milenko, through cumulative numbers, should probably get a drawing of a Pokemon, right? Is that not something? I think through cumulative numbers, that's definitely a drawing of a Pokemon in my book, no? What do you guys think? For sure? I think so. So Milenko, McDerp, have a think. What Pokemon would you like me to draw for you? and we can sort that out. We can absolutely sort that out. Tepig? I don't know what Tepig looks like. Which isn't a problem for you. It's a problem for me. I might just draw a pig made of fire. I'm gonna try my best. Don't need to think about it for a second. I'm glad that you know what you want to see. And I'm sorry that it's gonna be terrible. I'm so sorry in advance for what you're about to witness. All right, let's keep moving. We go over the APOMs. We know that Magby is the only outbreak that has got us a shiny so far. So we will be loading in and out to save resources. You're down to see that. You also get a picture, Malenko. You get to choose your own. That's one each. There's one each. I'll show you some of my pictures when I finished catching Magby in a minute. It's going to be good. At least it's not Ultra Necrozma. I don't know what it looks like, though. You know, there's a point where if you pick a Pokemon, you're just going to get nothing back because I don't know what it looks like. Okay. I'm resetting there. The last two areas to check. You have food that you're gonna devour, but just letting me know that you're lurking. Well, thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything's going well. What food have you got? Nope. Can't ask those questions when people are lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry. I'm hungry now. It's getting close to my tea time. Getting close to my dinner time, chat. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. Eternatus would be the worst to draw. It would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Okay. First up, a Tepig for McDerp. All right. Let me fix this for you. So, for those of you who don't know, as an example, this is the Houndoom I just drew. I'll show you some of my worst. Zoroark, Ponyta. I'll show you some of my best. Mimikyu. So here we go. You can pick Joltik. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. I'll add a layer. McDerp. And then I'll grab my pen, my trusty pen. Tepig. Now, as far as I remember, Tepig has a little one of these on it. And then it's got like a little bit of like a... Maybe I should draw its nose first and then connect it and... Let's draw its nose further away. Let's draw its nose over here. Let's draw its nose over here. It's happy. It's happy. Then I think its body goes like this. I'm drawing Turtwig, aren't I? I'm drawing Turtwig. This is how I remember this Pokemon looking. I might be completely wrong about this. Is it like a bit of a redder color than this? Yeah. So then I'm gonna fill it in. How I remember Tepig looking. No, it's darker than that. It's darker. Like this sort of color. I don't know. And then it's got like a little pink nose. Like this. Tepig? I don't know what it looks like. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? That's Tepig. I don't know what it looks like at all. So there you go. And then we've got Joltik to draw. Now, Joltik, I have no idea, again, how to draw it. So I'll try this for you, Malenko. Let's see what happens. Give it to the British Museum. You guys are always being either mean or nice about my artwork. Joltik. Little guy. Eyes. That's too big of an eye. Eyes. Little eyes as well. Okay, we're gonna have to make it a lot bigger so I can draw its eyes. Joltik. And then I think it's got like eyes around here. Like this. And then I think it's got like a very sort of like a this sort of thing going on with it. Like this. Which means I'm gonna need my eraser. Get rid of this. I could make the eraser bigger. So many eyes. I don't know if it has this many eyes. And then it has little tiny claws. And it goes back like this. And then it's got another little tiny claw. Like this. And then it's got the rest of its body here. And it's surprised. Because it's mega to shake. So it's surprised. And then it's got another tiny claw over here. Like this. And maybe it's got little fangs. Like here. Maybe it's got little fangs. I don't think it does. I think maybe it's just got a little mouth that's like here. And it's just like, this is his mouth. Little ooh mouth. You know? And I remember it being this color. This looks really bad. Do you know what? I don't know what Joltik looks like. Is that what you want me to say, chat? Is that what you want me to say? I don't know what my favorite little spidery guy looks like. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear from me? Is that it? I feel like that's what you want me to say. There's Joltik. It looks like Bastiodon. How dare you? That's not bad. That's not bad. I've not done bad there. All right, listen up. I've not done terribly badly there. That's just a tiny fluffy spider. Right? We're calling it Tepig. I'm dying. This is a Tepig. The colors are right. There you go. Who needs Mari, am I right? Need an art compilation at the end of this, and you will get one. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed your 2 Pokemon. Hey, how you doing, Sunny? It's good to see you. I'm trying to draw Pokemon from memory as part of the Not a Subathon that I'm doing. And let me tell you something. I, first of all, can't draw. Second of all, I apparently don't have a memory. So you're doing great. Actually, do you know what? Before we say you're doing great and it's all sarcastic, let me show you real quick one that I am actually proud of. All right. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not that one. It's nope. Sorry, it's definitely not that. Nope, that's the Scrungly Cyndaquil. No, that's cursed as well. I've no idea what that is. There it is. This one is pretty good. Oh no, ads! I'll run through it again in a minute. I'll run through it again in a minute. Okay, let me go catch that Magpie. So, chat, you can see you just can't hear. Those are so cute. Oh my god. I think some of them are good. I genuinely think some of my drawings are good. All right, chat, let's see what we've got. Wow. Shiny Magpie. Let's get it. Let's go. Hello, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Now, Magpie's cute. Magpie is a cute Pokemon. I do like this. They're good from memory. Do you think so? Considering I can't draw as well. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, there we go. 138, get me out of here. Because we've also got somewhere else to go here, don't we? We got 2 more areas to check, and it's these 2 over here. So I'm going to set off from this one instead. Thank you!
Finally, I can give these bits for our hot shiny.
Thank you for the 138, McDuff. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, ads are almost finished, chat. Ads are almost finished. I think I'm really developing an art style with these pictures. I didn't want to make the Joltik as spiky as he was. I wanted to make him very soft. But I was like, he's not soft. He's a very spiky, static looking like spider, and so I just sort of dealt with it. How you doing, by the way, Sonny? Hope everything's good. Check. Mods. Do I mod check? Mod check. Can we get a shout out for Sonny, please? How's things? How's everything keeping at the moment? I hope everything's treating you well. Malenko.
Megach yay,
Oh
yay,
my
shiny
god.
hype.
Oh my god. Well, Malenko, let me tell you a little quick something about what you've just done there. Another drawing if you want one. You can have another drawing if you want one. So let me know if you'd like to pick something else for me to draw. For sure. You're good, just vibing. That's basically how I spend most of my days at the moment, is just attempting to chill and vibe. I don't know. I'm so busy so much with stuff that I just don't feel like I should be busy with. You know what I mean? Like, for example, re-uploading all of my living Shiny Dex videos to TikTok. It takes so long because TikTok's upload from PC is so dire. It is appallingly bad. So stuff like that. And it doesn't sound like it would take me, like, you know, an hour and a half to do, but man, the amount of times it pops up being like, format unknown, and I'm like, no, it's not. I've just uploaded 3 of these. What do you mean? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, it's the other one. Run. Okay. We come back to see if there's a shiny Magmar, because we still need a Magmortar. And then we go through it. And then there's nothing. And then we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Twitch chat, let's get out of here. Gotta pack up and head home in a sec, though. Yeah, no worries, Lil. Thank you so much for being around and helping out. I do appreciate it a ton. Major gaming. I'm proper good at outbreaks, me. I'm dead good at outbreaks. You're surprised trading away decent IV Quaxleys. That's kind of yeah. Gonna have to rename this stream. It's an art stream at this stage. It's kind of got there, right? It's getting to that stage. Think it'd be funny to have me draw a shiny Slowpoke, but you don't have to do it. No, I can draw you a shiny Slowpoke. I feel like, well, let me rephrase that. I can certainly try to draw you a shiny Slowpoke. I can certainly try. Now, in terms of the color for shiny Slowpoke, I am still also just guessing, which is why a lot of the Pokemon that we've got so far just don't look right. Where's our shiny one? Oh, there it is. Change name. I've run out of names. I imagine this Pokemon is warm. It's made of fiery stuff. I've run out a while ago. Where was Magmar? There it is. So it goes in this box over here. Let's go. Good progress. Good progress. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, I'll draw you a Slowpoke. Don't think I won't. You think I won't? What time is it? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh my god, Malenko. Malenko with the sub as well. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're going crazy. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. So chat. Specifically a shiny for Slowbro. Would you guys, for Slowpoke even, would you guys like to see all of the artwork so far, starting from the first one and going through? Put a 1 in chat, a number 1, if you want to see all of our artwork so far. It's all the previews are hidden behind me. 1. There's more 1s than nones. Okay, here we go. This was the first one. This one needs redoing. This one, I didn't know how pens worked. So the pen was blurry, and the pen on its neck is not blurry. I didn't know what I was doing. I've got to be honest with you. I had no idea what I was doing. So yeah, this was a bad start. We'll call that a bad start. But then I think we took a big turn upwards. Chat, what Pokemon is this? I'm gonna see if you guys know the Pokemon. What Pokemon is this? Marill, exactly. It's a good Marill. What about this one? These are easy to know what they are, okay? I think that I've done a good job of making it so you know what the Pokemon is. All right? Cyndaquil, this is Cyndaquil. All right. Also, I have to say the direction I was given on this one was make him scrungly. And I think I did a good job by extending that nose. I think I made him dead scrungly, okay? So that's not my fault. That one was on the person who requested it. Then we've got this. which I think is a little bit too blue. He's totally scrungly. Thank you. That's what I said. That's what I thought. This one was not meant to be scrungled, but actually seems like it may have been. Poliwag, exactly. This one's very easy, right? Like this is almost like the pixel for pixel, the Gen 3 artwork for this Pokemon. So I think I've nailed this one. So yeah, there you go. Sableye. Creepy Sableye, thank you. That's the 3D model for real, thank you. Yes, that's right. I did somehow make this guy look 3D but flat at the same time. I did it. This one I'm proud of. Do you know why this one's got a background? It's because I love this one. I thought I did a good job. Now, apparently there's meant to be like this on it as well. But I did not do that. And so it does not exist like that. I forgot. All right, I forgot. But yeah, I think I did a good job with this. I think that's a good attempt. I put his eyes at the bottom instead. Anyway, then we've got this one. Now, you might think that it's weird for me to forget that a bird has a beak and not a smiley face. And you'd be right. And then we've got this one. Which, again, I think this one's like one of the better ones. Like, you know what this is. What happens to its feet? Nothing. They're there. They're certainly there. You love the little legs on Altaria. They're talons. The little talons sticking out the bottom of the cloud. Anyway, there you go. Then there's this one. Now, you might look at this and go, that is the worst Vulpix I've ever seen. And you'd be right, but let me tell you, it was worse to start with. It looked like a cursed horse when I first drew it, and so I tried again. And this one's better. You want to say thank you for the gifted sub? Absolutely appreciated. Yo, no worries, Daffodil, but thank you so much for coming through and saying thank you. I like it when people say thanks for gifted subs. And then we got this one. Now, this was, at the time, quite possibly the most complex Pokemon design I had been asked to recreate. It's not great, but I'd say I did an okay job with it. Right? Right? Looks like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Thank you. I am working on the next game. Then we've got this one. Which, is quite possibly the worst one I've done so far, but I think should make it into the games. This is quite possibly my worst attempt yet. Now, listen. Pan should be brown. Miguel, you know what? Backseating the art when I've already drawn it isn't helpful. I think this is actually goes beyond a drawing of a Kangaskhan, and this might be an original Pokemon design. This might not even, Anyway, next up, we've got Ponyta, which for some reason is like, I like to imagine that the hooves I've drawn are like wheels and somebody's just pushed it and it's just going. It's just like Naruto. Like it's just off. So this was a good attempt, I think, but not necessarily correct. I think I got the color of the body right though, and I'm quite happy with that. And then we've got this, which is a surprisingly hard Pokemon to draw. Okay. A surprisingly hard Pokemon to draw. The less we say about this one, the better. Then we've got this one. Which again... Now, you might be like, Ryan, explain the yellow. Now, the yellow is not... It's incorrect, but not really. Okay? The yellow, I'll have you know, is a color that is on Zoroark, but the shiny version and on its, like, the bobble. The back of its head. Then we have Houndoom, which I think I nailed. Apparently it doesn't have ears. Apparently it doesn't have ears. Apparently it has horns instead. It's an interesting perspective. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? I think that's how Zoroark looks though. So yeah, this is a Houndoom and a lovely one at that. And then we have a Tepig. Tepig. Turpig, because it's like a Turtwig's head, I guess I've drawn there. And then we have Joltik, which is terrifying when I look at it. Absolutely terrifying. So then, yeah, there we go. I hope you enjoyed them. And now I'm meant to be drawing a Slowpoke. I don't know what Slowpoke looks like, but this is how I'm going to attempt to draw it. So, I'm going to add a layer. I'm going to add a layer for you. And then I'm going to get my pen. And I'm going to say that Slowpoke has a head like this. Nope. It has ears. I'm going to draw the ears in. It has these ears. Then it's got a head that goes like this. Then it's got a mouth. And I'm not sure exactly how the mouth is, but I think it covers its whole body like this. Then it's got little legs like this. Like this. Then it's got the rest of its body and another leg at the back, which I should probably draw when I get to it. It's got its body. This is a Slowpoke. This is absolutely a Slowpoke. It's got its other leg here somewhere. All right. And then it's like this. And it's sleeping because it's a Slowpoke. I'm going to do a little squirrel in its ear here. Little squirrel in its ear here. And then I'm going to give it its shiny color, which is like this in my eyes. And there's Slowpoke. What do you think? Is this good? Is there a better one? I don't know if it has like that big silly mouth, but I feel like it does. It's got its feet. It's got its feet. It's got its tail. And I think that's what the color of a shiny Slowpoke is. Yeah? I'm getting some 10 out of 10s here. I think this is one of my better pieces of work. I'm not going to lie to you. And there you go. He's fast asleep. I think this is one of my better works. I'm quite proud of this one. I will say it. I am quite proud of this one. And I've drawn him sleeping because that's what a Slowpoke does, right? I think that's a good one. I think that's a really good one. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. I think I nailed it. Flat boy? No. Definitely. That's cute. Okay, there you go. So, there you go. I hope you enjoyed your artwork again. I'm sorry that it's all genuinely so bad. Let me quickly save this. I've not saved it all day. Either sleep or drool. I think I did a good job. I think I did a real good job with that. Oh, there's another outbreak up here. I mean, we may as well, right? Let's save in front of it and go for it. Right? That should be good. It should be good. All right, here we go. Oh, I've accidentally saved the game again. Yeah, thank you for all the kind words about my Slowpoke drawing, chat. I think I nailed it. May as well? We may as well. You're absolutely right, Ignominal. Absolutely right. Chat, thank you for all of the support today with the stream. I do really appreciate it. Again, you guys can, from next stream, we're going to be doing 10-hour streams until the challenge is over, until the subathon is over. Today is a bit shorter, so I gave you an extra 4 hours. So yeah, if you want to be here for that, we'll be streaming as long as is on the timer. So, there you go. From next stream, it's going to be until the timer's gone. So that's it. That's it at that point. Kind of reminds you of Terminal Montages style. I don't know what that is. Okay, here we go. We still need a Magmortar, chat. We still need a Magmortar. We may as well catch a few Magby if we can. It looked up and then got caught. Okay. I don't want that Magmar to get angry. Okay, now we're going to have to run down and attack the Magmar because otherwise it's going to be a menace. Get him out of my way. Get him out of my way. Okay. Did that one just despawn on me? It looked like it. Okay, the Pokemon are gone. What else have we got? Okay, there is a Pokemon up at the top here, so let's go. I don't know. I'm very excited to show my friend all of these pictures because my friend has been like judging the pictures to tell me what they think I've drawn. And I think I'm doing a good job. I'm just going to say it. I'm absolutely crushing it. I've done a fantastic job. Okay, we run over here. The outbreak is Pachirisu, so we're not interested. I'm especially not interested in how aggressive they are. Rude is what that is. You can 100% tell what Pokemon they are. I think the Kangaskhan's getting a little bit far away from what it actually looks like, but I like that you can still tell what it is. Yeah, I think the Kangaskhan might be the worst. The Joltik is also quite poor as well. Yeah, I think the Joltik's a little too boxy. I would like to give the Joltik a better, like, life, but I can't. I'm not good enough. We bully you a lot, but they're better than I could do. Great job, except maybe the Kangaskhan with a baby Yoda. I said that when I drew it. I was like, that's Yoda. I've just drawn Yoda. I was like, but I don't care. I was like, what do you want me to do here? I'm not able to draw this more accurately than this. This is how it's gonna look. It is what it is. Okay, where's this outbreak? Okay, it's over here. It's Dusclops. We actually still need a Dusclops, so we should probably start with this outbreak. That's a good beginning. And now we get globs and balls for the rest of them, because I'm a pro gamer, chat. You should see how good I am at glob and balls. Wait, it sounds a bit odd when I say it like that. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, look at the state of this. Absolutely destroying them. They don't stand a chance. You just gotta have that that rhythm for the outbreak, you know? Already done. And then we'll go over to the next one. One of them broke out, but that's fine. You love the shiny hunting streams. They're entertaining. I'm very glad, because that's basically all I do. If it wasn't entertaining, I'd be kind of screwed. God, I don't even want to think about it. I'd be out of the job. I'd have nothing left. It'd be over for me. The only one you could recognize, the only one you couldn't recognize as the Pokemon is Skorupi. It is the shiny version of Skorupi that we drew. So, like, maybe that has an impact. Copium. Right? Mega Chacopium. I also made Vulpix too brown. I thought Vulpix was brown, not, like, fully orange like this. Like, the difference between its, like, tail and its main coat is a lot smaller than I thought it was. I thought there was a gigantic difference. I thought it was like its body is brown, its tail is orange. I did not know that that was not the case. I did not know. Man, I would love an overworld Ninetales. I think that would be sick. Depends on the game. Okay, fair enough. That's a fair statement. That is a very fair statement. That's right, Vulpix. Dropped in from the sky, didn't I, pal? Sorry. I don't know why I'm trash talking a Vulpix. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't ask for a lot, video game. Okay, I'm going to stay over here so they can't be angry at me. I don't ask for a lot. But what I would love is an Alpha Ninetales. Okay, that's a good attempt. Hover back, hover back. Okay, there's no more spawns. Good effort, though. Good effort, though. Good effort, though. Man, I am sad. I'm a bit disappointed. Whenever I get those alpha outbreaks, that's the only time I'm ever disappointed not to get a shiny in a Pokemon game. Weird, isn't it? Because, like, I don't really care. I know that eventually I will get my shinies. But when it's an alpha outbreak, it just feels a bit different. It just feels like it hits a bit odd. I'm a little sad. I'm a little disappointed. But it's your boy and you love him. Yeah, it's there is some bad Pokemon designs in my current list of Gen 10 sprites. But you know. Ooh, okay, we need Rufflet as well. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. it was a scam call. They were like, hello, I'm calling from your service provider. And even though I do have that service provider, I was like, I'm not with that service provider. And they were like, oh, okay, see ya. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm not going to sit on the phone. Like, usually I would like to, like, mess them around a bit because they're trying to scam me. And I just like wasting their time. But yeah, because I'm streaming, I can't. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's keep moving. Get all these Pokemon out the way. It was... They had the right service provider thing. But I was like, I'm not with that. I'm not familiar. And they were like, okay, see ya. Whereas if you were with them, they'd be like, well, our records. And you'd be like, yeah, I am with them. Should have just kept unmuted and kept going. Oh, you're right. I should have just put the phone on, put the phone down and then just kept going with stream. Yeah, that would be funny. Nah, I couldn't do that. That would be that'd be risky. Funny though, but risky. Bad. Shot in the dark. I mean, like, there's only like 4 major service providers in the UK, so like, they are quite likely to stumble across somebody. You know what I mean? They are quite likely. It is sad though. It is sad. I don't know. One of the things that I like to do is keep them on the phone for ages, and then they're like, usually it's like, oh, we want to take 20% off your bill, and I'm like, okay, cool, do it. And they're like, no, we can't. And I'm like, why not? They're like, we need you to give us some information first. I was like, well, this is after keeping them on the phone for like half an hour. I'm like, well, okay. If you need some information from me, can I get some information from you? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. What is it? And I'm like, what is my phone bill? And they're like, what? And you're like, go on. No, seriously, you're taking 20% off my phone bill. What is 20% of my phone bill? And they always hang up. That's always the one that gets them. Because they don't know. They don't know 20% of your phone bill because it's not your provider. That's my favorite way to get them. That's my favorite. Anyway, let's go down here now. If there is a shiny in this cave, it will shine before we go around the corner. Prepare yourselves. No shiny. And it's Swinubs. And then we'll go back up here. Let's go. Lol, I know. It's a good way to get them. All right, chat. So, we are at 5 hours 31 into stream. And I am noticing that I can't even make it all the way to the 6-hour mark because I have stuff that I need to get done before this evening. So we may have to have a look at making this the last one of the day. I'm not sure. Well, you know, don't hold me to it. But this may have to be the last check through of the day. Okay. There is only 2 areas to check, if I remember correctly, from the previous one that we did. So close to the 140 mark. Yeah, but you can't ever frown at 6 shinies in one day, can you? You know what I mean? 6 in one day? Oh, that's us done as well. That's it. That's this map done. We've already checked everything else. Get out of here. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to say, chat, that is gonna be it. I will add 30 minutes to the timer because I'm cutting 30 minutes off of stream, and I will do that literally right now. Here you go. Here you go. Add 0 hours and 30 minutes, and then if I click this, it should go up to 7:44. Here you go. Sick. And then. Yeah, I'm going to quickly save the game, and I'm going to head off because I have some stuff I have to do tonight. Starting from when I am next able to stream, streams will last 10 hours. I'm going to start at 11 instead of 12, so I'll be online an hour earlier, and I will be finishing 3 hours later. So I'll be finishing at like 8, 9 o'clock, okay? Gotta be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, and hopefully that'll mean we can get ourselves almost finished with the living shiny decks before the DLC comes out, all right? So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I also don't mind going 12 till 10, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. And I will see you all very soon. Thank you all for all of the stuff today. Don't let me forget that I owe Selenity a picture of an Eevee as well. And yeah, chat, The timer is 2 and a bit hours, like more than when we started the subathon. So I appreciate you all for keeping that going. Thank you very much. And I'll see you all very soon. Let's find somebody to host today, if we can, because that would be nice. Let's see if we can pass it along. Your last next time. I'm not forgetting, Solenity. I'm not forgetting. It's in my brain that I need to get that sorted for you. I'm sorry if I haven't seen you in chat and you have asked for it as well. I do apologize if that is the case. Let's see. Let's see. Where should we head to today? I'm gonna go into the Pokemon Scarlet Violet directory. And then I'm going to scroll until I see somebody online that I'm like, I recognize them. Surely there'll be somebody I recognize if I scroll further down like this. Why are there so many raid dens? Why are there so many bots just giving away shiny Pokemon? Like, what is this? Like, how is this allowed to be so persistently pervasive in the community? It's insane, my friends. It's actually insane. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. Okay. Okay. I think... Oh, do you know what? Let's go and say hi to... Light Aureus, who is playing Paizo Ironmon, most likely. So yeah. Control C. Slash raid. Control V. Go say hi to Light, and I'll see you all very soon, okay? Have a good rest of your days. Sound good? All right, cool. Thank you all for being here, folks. Have a good rest of your days, and I will see you all very soon. Wow, there's a lot of people in the raid today. Cool stuff. The Ultra Fusions. Goodbye, everyone. Bye for now.